don't you like work at the gym?
Hey, Yumi. What's up?
Not a whole lot.
Yes,
You
girl,
work
you.
at the gym tattoos.
Yeah, let me go to the gym before I start acting up in the middle of the road. Right here.
Shit. Okay. Well,
You're right here, right now. Pretty much.
You
Nice, Sakoto.
know if you could teach me how to punch properly?
You see what you did?
Hey,
Did you just see what you did? No, turn back.
How's he doing?
I just got.
Guys.
Other than this weird shit, how have you been, Sakoto?
I'm fine. I'm just a bit confused as to what's happening here.
It's weird. What happened? I've never shaken your hand. Why did I do
Hey,
that?
Sakoto, good to see you.
I look pretty sick though, dude. You know, as a fruit and stuff, not as powerful
Usually
because
they're
you know
not
how
like this. I think we need to put him down. I'll turn him back. It's fine.
What's up?
There you go. Go back.
Oh, I feel
See,
like.
this is why you don't turn people into fruit.
Use that every now and again.
So crispy. That's weird. That's never happened before.
Anything to be worried about so far, or?
It's been the longest
Nothing
time
much.
since I
And
haven't
like people from the corpo area, there's some people down the stairs,
It's
and
been since Christmas.
that's about it.
By the way, that's nasty. Never shake a random person's hand. One of the most raddest and unforgiving things I've ever done. Pretty wicked, I'll say that.
No, it was back when there was an abomination
drunk?
during Christmas that looked like a fucking candy cane with a Santa
Like, I
hat.
don't remember when.
Why does it
Alright,
Why does that sound just
this one's with me, so you don't have any weapons on it, do you?
just a little
My purse turns into a hammer.
is to be expected?
Eh?
Very nice.
Oh, we don't care.
Well, that works.
Oh, we don't care if you're going to have it or
Oh, hold on a
whatever,
second.
just don't fucking use it.
Sakoto, hi.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
was
much
actually
it.
coming to find you.
Copy magic.
This person, this person lost their memory because we think they got turned into a doll for a few months. So, oh, hey! So, we were wondering, like, you can, like, look in people's heads and stuff, right?
Yeah? Sort of, yeah. Why?
Yeah, could you look into their head and see, like, if they have memories of being a doll or, like, something like that?
Yeah?
I do appreciate it.
Do you know
Well,
this
I don't know
person?
now because they're
or-
getting drunk. No, they just walked into the
Probably a
rip
good
and
idea for
tip
them
and
not
said,
to
hey,
be
can you
drunk.
look
Might
in my
make
head?
things more difficult.
Maybe.
Oh, well, they didn't... Oh, it will?
Possibly, yeah.
You accidentally stood on glass because I would expect
Oh,
that.
okay.
No.
No?
Just like a big monkey.
Is this what I am becoming known for now?
I have no
Isn't
clue.
that feeling today?
I think he's in the bar right now.
Oh, perfect. So we can
Num, num, num. What?
Like, I have no clue. Do you keep, like, trying to dig into people's minds?
No. I do this for 2 people because Hamski-san requests it, but now everybody knows and is asking me. It's like the 3rd person. This past week, you know? What the heck is going on? It's always memories. I have not had much experience with this yet.
It is always the memory. It's not like trying to get rid of something in there.
Someone told me I was gonna beat the shit out of me in there. That was crazy.
I mean, at least I can sort of find them, but it's always a bit different. You know, difficult?
Bar's popping.
Well, that is good news.
Me? Okay, I got her to not get an alcoholic drink, so she's in there.
Yeah, that would be best if you really
yeah.
want me to do this. Otherwise, probably best we wait until things have died down. Don't wanna, you know.
Oh, sure. I didn't mean like you had to do it now. I just wanted to make you aware.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah,
If you know
the
this
short
person,
redhead.
I don't mind helping.
Yeah, I don't really know them, but they seem distressed to find out how long they were like out of it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sakoto.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
Great.
Yep,
Okay.
here's Dee Dee. They drank some cream soda, so nothing alcoholic,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. No, that's fine. Just concerned alcohol might make things harder.
Yeah.
To focus.
When I say drink, I usually mean water or soda. Alcohol is more of a something that'll dehydrate you.
Oh, I did not know this, but very good.
What do you mean alcohol is best medical care?
Is nice to meet you. My name is Sakoto.
By technicality, you're right. Depends on the alcohol, though.
My name is Delilah, but people call me Didi.
Didi.
Why the fuck do you want
Yes,
to
nice to
remember
meet
shit?
you.
You
Didi
forgot about the dinner, was it?
But this person.
We will probably wait until things have died down. I have to keep my eyes on the street after all.
From what I've been told.
So,
Oh,
once
no,
things
no,
are
no
done
worries.
here, we can,
That would be perfectly fine.
what do you see about looking into your situation, as they have asked?
Okay, yeah.
Hello again.
I'm like, I recognize the street. I recognize a couple of people. Like the redhead kid from the garage.
Oh.
I recognize him.
Hmm.
Like I recognize him,
I see.
and
You changed your outfit.
Yes. Suppose perhaps we might be able to figure that out.
The propeller hat was kind of broken.
yeah.
Hello, Aryan-san. Hope you're well.
Well, what can you do?
Alright, how about you?
I am doing well enough. Thank you.
Oh, that is Gaga.
Hey, the boss. How you doing?
Hello, Gaga-san.
Anything new?
Actually, so I talked with Skip some more. And I got some infos wrong. Oliver didn't do the installation with the gas thing. That was Skip themselves, but they still forcefully shut him down. So, point kind of
Yeah,
stands up
continue
just
looking
clarifying
around.
some shit.
Okay.
Have a nice one.
Well, it's good to at least know that.
Okay, don't get
You
caught.
good?
At the
also
very
means
least, I
Skip
still
needs to
intend to
be careful what
apologize
they're
to
doing
them for
themselves.
my misunderstandings.
The fucking,
very
I'm not sure.
Eh?
Oh, you
You're
got
like
the
in a
gods there.
stiff position today. What's up?
Cut on my sleeve.
Honestly, nothing.
Hello,
doing?
Marisa.
What's up?
Doing alright?
Hi.
Third person this week asking me to poke around in their head. It's getting kind of weird.
Coming back. Yeah, I'm struggling tonight.
Things fine on my end.
Oh, it is
No,
not
you're
good.
just
Anyways, you were saying?
Because
Oh, was saying this
stiffer than usual.
the third person
I
who
don't know,
has come and
Straighter,
asked
maybe?
if I can poke around in their head this week.
Sitting
It's getting weird.
Oh,
Off the streets, you do.
Yeah, that's
now let them get run over.
well, I can control everyone.
No, I know.
Actually, talking about that,
Let them run over. I don't know what I'm saying.
I get like snippets.
It's their own fault.
That's
You
fine.
asked me once if I remember you when I was dreaming, and
I'm
I get like
agreeing with you.
snippets sometimes.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps
I
this is
always
because
question
you were
these guys,
technically
Ivanka.
asleep and not awake, but you were still, like, sort of there, in between.
Maybe one day
You are
I
in
should do
coma,
the old
basically.
tunnel.
So this
I'm
is
getting
perhaps different.
small, like skip
Oh.
bits here and there. And but weird thing is, I saw you running away.
But yeah, no. Imagine
Oh,
I
yes.
just paint an old tunnel.
Not all of your brain was happy with me being there.
That would
Hmm.
result in a crash.
Like,
Well,
You know that, right?
sorry if
It
anything
did
else.
help us, though.
It's
You were able to tell us a bit, even if it was sort of indirect. You did not remember the track or any of this and I sort of had
You put
to
the sign that says turn right, right
remind
next
you
to
about
it.
it.
And see what he'd been.
Asking questions like,
The
"Oh, your
comic is
friends in
small, by the
Zafira,
way.
they miss you. Do you
Just a comically
think
small
you will
wooden
come to
sign
visit
right
them
in
soon?"
front of it.
So you
Then
won't get a
eventually you
lawsuit.
tell me about the thing.
The fine print.
That or put a stop
company.
sign
Yes,
right
as
next
long
to it
as
and see if
it's,
somebody
uh,
tries to stop, look at it, look both ways, and then just ram
Don't
full
talk
speed
about
into it.
anything out and open. We
Yeah,
need
of course. I
to
did
talk
not
about
intend
that
to.
in general.
Well, that's just natural
This
selection.
is why I cannot say it.
The other day I found out.
Sorry, I forgot my quiet.
Have fun with it.
Oh my.
Okay.
The other day I found out that apparently Ansky in the
new
past had
feature.
run-ins, with that, and now I'm questioning a lot.
If it makes you feel any better, I haven't been on the
Oh?
clock. So
What are you questioning?
back on the clock.
I mean,
Again, not in the open.
I guess
but-
I've just been focused
Sorry.
on training and stuff, so
Yeah.
so much I can do.
We can
you
discuss
feel
another
better?
time.
Like I've been a bit more active myself as well.
Go check on
I've been showing
Spencer.
up.
Make sure she's doing alright.
Worst case, Wednesday.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Magpie.
Hey, doctor.
Pretty good, Magpie.
Waiting.
Oh. Yes. Strange.
Greetings.
Practice.
Greetings.
It's a
Hello,
ginormous
Magpie-chan.
fucker.
Please
Jesus
stop
Christ.
that. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hope you're well. Hello, Magpie-chan. You doing alright?
It's Sakoto.
You can
Yeah.
call me either. We're all working, so it's okay to be formal.
Just not Sakoto-sama. That's too formal.
That might be a bit too formal between us.
I forget what
Hello,
boss is.
Apollo-san. Shadow-san. Hope you are both well.
I'm okay. I hope you're well as well. Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Penny.
Hey,
Doing pretty good.
it's been a good day.
No trouble?
Yeah,
You feeling better?
no trouble. Yeah.
I am
Just-
glad to hear this.
Keep my eyes open,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. There hasn't been anything in the last couple of weeks, evidently. So,
No.
Yeah.
They've not been poking their heads around here. Hopefully, they have either lost trail, you know, or perhaps have given up. Let's hope it stays that way.
oh,
But if they don't,
let's hope they give up.
no, will not change.
Oh
it.
yeah, evidently some corporation fired someone and threw them down the stairs in front of the elevator.
Oh. Yes, I heard someone
was
saying something
interesting.
about someone being
Oh,
thrown
is that what
downstairs.
happened?
Mhm.
They were
doing
looking
better
for a
now,
room in
but
the inn.
Oh,
I think they got
well, that
money
is
because
good
they
to
were
hear.
inside, and they managed to get a room.
Ah,
They're also
well,
looking
that
for
is
someone
nice.
named Gil,
Good.
a fish person, which
Uh,
ironic.
I do not think I know of anyone by
Mhm.
this name.
Gil?
No, I don't.
Hmm?
I don't know anyone named Gil.
Ah. But why is it coincidence?
Because they said they're a fish person, and the
Oh.
the slits that fish people breathe out of are gills.
Oh, yes, this word. Okay. There is a... Well, does she? No. I do not know anyone by that name. That's strange.
How have you been? I haven't seen you much because I've been sticking to my room.
Yeah, it's alright. You needed to take time to yourself. You did not bother me when I needed the same. So, would be, how you say, hypocritical if I were to make a fuss of this. That being said, it is very good to see you.
Oh no. Yeah. And people handle things in different ways.
Yes, I am well.
Good, good.
Third person, just in short time, has asked me to go poking around in their head, looking for memories. I am unsure if this is something I am becoming known for. It's very strange. Not often.
I don't know many people, but you're the only person that I know.
It just makes me wonder, you know? You're very loud. Hey, I don't think that's necessary.
No one's gonna miss it.
Someone might. Also, we don't behave like that around here.
It's also flipping you off right now. How rude.
I think they're flipping you off. What they're saying. You are
I don't know.
And touching them.
Would it be alright if I have someone staying the night?
You could,
Hi, Penny. Hi, Sakoto.
Depends on who it is.
perhaps not be
Light
so
on
loud.
fire.
No.
No, it's
I don't need to do that. Allow me, son. I hope you are well.
the small red hair.
As good as I can be right now. Had an interesting sale at the pawn shop. Someone wanted to buy ink.
Just for the one night, that's
Like you write books?
Yes, I'll try to keep it
Yeah.
online.
Maybe they wanted to draw.
One of Indigo's friends, so some of those teen people, apparently they were saying something about they needed it to give themselves color.
Eh? Oh. Strange.
Like black ink would give them color. That's weird.
They ordered colored ink, pink and red.
Oh.
And some black.
That shiny person over there has been hanging out in the alley.
The little one keeps
Beside the meat
threatening me.
rack. The one that's staring at the dumpster right now.
I see them.
Yeah, they've gone back there quite a few times now.
Next time they leave, I'll go take a look.
Don't let them get to you.
You want to come with me?
Did you just jump in the dumpster?
No, he's standing back.
I'll leave
Can see him
that
from
to
here, I
you
go.
guys.
Oh.
I'll go take a look,
Okay.
make sure they're not doing anything. Looks like he's just sitting there now.
Just hanging out, or are you?
Maybe he's
Okay.
cold or just really likes the fire.
I mean, not sure if you guys would. I'm looking for a place to sell stuff. Mostly fish.
Just wanted to I'm just letting you know.
We sell and buy stuff.
There's the person that got tossed out the corporate entrance.
Oh. What's that?
Yeah.
They got tossed out the corporate entrance.
Evidently they got fired from some
With a funny little hat.
That explains things they were telling me. They said they got the shit beat out of them out of some corporate person needed a place to stay.
Yeah.
Trying
Apparently
to get a discount. I thought they were
some
scamming me,
bodyguards
so I told them
and-
no. And say
I
hi.
mean,
If they have their own scent.
Like, Pacha, need to take care of Amazon's room again. You want to take care what the heck?
yeah, I saw that earlier. Just someone walk around and cough. At least this one's not bloody.
IZCA.
Yeah.
Why would it be bloody?
The what? Because the
Oh,
last one was covered in blood.
Amski-san has told me this.
And handing out
Why are
chocolate.
they here?
Giant rabbit. Handing
They're
out
far
eggs.
away from the Valles district.
Hey, if you have us went over there,
They can go fuck off back.
they got curious where we came from. And decided to take their own visit.
Hmm, I see.
Most of them seem like nice people, though.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what they do.
The one with the blue eyes actually specifically came and checked up on me when I was sitting on my own.
Hmm. That was nice of them.
Can you tell me if you saw those purple eyes in the dark, you wouldn't get scared?
What purple eyes? Depends where I am in the dark. Plus, most places aren't dark for me. Well, if it was covered in blood, yes, then the purple eyes combined with the blood, probably mostly the blood, would have me on edge.
Sakoto, keep your eyes open. We're gonna have a 2 versus 2 brawl in the bar.
In the bar?
Performance area where it's safe.
Oh, okay. Just try not to break anything.
Are you trying to be crippled before you get in there? Is he gonna be paralyzed on the floor when he interviews me, or what?
Hopefully not.
Oh, interview. Cool.
Yes.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I guess. You can always do it another day too.
He's probably gonna come out and say it's all his fault and start apologizing for it.
I'm dying.
It was handled well. Well, it's mostly just staff fist fighting.
He just got his leg repaired again already.
The good one or
Today
the bad one?
or?
The robotic leg.
Yes, but
He was
today.
already in
The
the
bad one.
in the med room
Yep.
today.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
in the room today because I was messing up. And for some reason, part of the robotic limb is hurting when it's not supposed to.
Hey, Tallusa, how's it going?
I'm gonna shove my fucking.
It's probably damaged.
I'm alright. Alright, both of you.
Probably hit it with one of his Tonkas or whatever they are.
Wow.
The baton things.
Yeah, the baton thing. Tonfa. Tonfa. Probably hit it with a Tonfa then. He was trying to fight Oliver in the Rip and Chip earlier.
No problem.
Why?
He asked Oliver to hit him. With his sword.
That's strange.
I said maybe they should go up to the gym.
I guess we just do bar brawls now. Guess that's the thing.
We used to do those.
Yeah.
I just.
We kind of stopped doing them.
There's gonna be a fight in the bar in the back, 2v2. If you guys want to watch.
If someone farts really loudly, that would start a bar fight.
Yeah,
When was the last time we did one of these?
I grabbed
It was a long
Cecil
time.
and told him to
Just
get
be
medical
careful.
prepped.
You're not fighting, are you?
No.
Good. But you were already
Don't sound disappointed
injured
or
in
anything.
the rip and chip this morning.
Say that again?
I heard you were already in the rip and chip this morning.
Oh, I was getting my leg looked at because I went somewhere and nothing was wrong with my leg, but it's all. I also fell off of a ledge yesterday, so I was making sure it was okay. Also, I really need to walk around and look at people's clothing because my eyesight is like when I was 15 years old. and someone punched me in the eyeball, and I could not.
Oh
see.
god.
Joey's just imagining everyone naked.
Oh, car. Oh, maybe it's a hit people.
Why do I hear a car?
Car?
Because there's a car coming.
Because there's a car.
If you hear a car, there will be a car.
That's a rule of thumb.
Apparently they were having a fight in the bar again.
Street is clean. There is odd person in the back there staring at the
Probably
fire.
can't get involved.
Not exactly
because
sure.
I would probably kill someone.
He seems fine. Doesn't seem to
Same
really
shiny
be doing
person.
anything. Yeah, he's just sitting there staring at the fire.
I'm not sure if you were there that day, but remember that one time it was Emsky, Kaiga, Ronto.
But otherwise, things are mostly calm here. I think in the bar, Amski-san says they're going to be doing 2-on-2 fights in the back.
Maybe.
They asked me if I wanted to join in, but I'm
It's like that again, except without
actually
Emsky.
not in the mood for it.
Our good old days.
Probably a good thing.
Maybe. Thing is, I am feeling a bit restless, but
Everything okay?
I have no clue.
Maybe people are just getting ready for the fight, so all of the heavy thoughts in the air, I don't know.
Probably.
There he is again.
Oh, I see what Tamsky means now.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what
Did you get a headache?
I'm not getting anything.
I am pretty okay for the moment.
Me too. Though,
How many
there might
people
be
are
something in the
here?
bar. There are
I'm gonna assume that of course Toku is in here today.
63?
probably around 70-ish.
You know,
67-ish.
I am
That must be
not
nice.
sure, but there is Willow.
Hmm.
Hello,
Like
Matsu.
running around.
That's not Toku.
I know it's not Toku. I don't know where.
Well,
he
then
is,
why
what
are you
Toku
telling me
is.
where they are? Because they aren't
I
helping
don't know.
me.
I don't know where Toku is. Okay. I was talking to him earlier.
Hey,
Tara, have you seen Toku?
Yes, I saw them earlier, but they disappeared somehow. I don't know. Also, Marge, she's at the gym.
I know.
Okay.
What?
I assume that she's not okay.
We figured out who is committing the violence in the bar.
Oh,
It
very
has
nice.
been a long couple of weeks for us, okay, Sarah?
Hopefully,
I haven't been around, so I wouldn't know.
things do not get too out of hand.
Yes, it's
Should be fine.
It's more of my
The only one I am
fault
concerned
than
about is Nia's fighting, but Nia knows how to hold their punches, so it should be fine.
I hope you guys deal with it.
Mm.
I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on.
I'm gonna get back to practicing and meditating this week.
You're welcome to
I'm
join
afraid
me.
of what Sensei's gonna say since I haven't been around for like 2 weeks. You really tell him what was up.
I mean, I did mention to him that you've been not feeling well. So, I am certain he
Yeah, we
understands.
can go with that.
Do they feel funny? Or...
Yeah. I mean, they get a little itchy sometimes, and that usually means I just have to preen them.
I do not know what that word means, but well, assume this means.
Just think of it as
itch.
like just cleaning. Like that's pretty much what it means. Just moving feathers around and taking some out and letting other ones grow in.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
It's like a haircut.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, perhaps.
And a shampoo.
The tail feathers are the worst because I can't reach them.
Thanks.
Pretty good.
These lizard tails are easier to clean. Just grab it and pull it around.
Lucky. I can't do that.
By the way, Sakoto, if you want to have a nice chat with someone, recommend speaking to that Anastasia Vitali.
Who?
She's apparently the leader of the IZCA group.
I see. Oh, Mike Pinchon, I do need to take care of the payment for Amazon for this week.
Got distracted.
Should
Apologies. Listen.
Really ink ice cream with wasabi sprinkle. It's just salty and spicy. It's not that bad.
Oh, that one's also really, really
Could I step into the inn?
I was saying you should join me.
I'd recommend trying the...
So what is happening?
I am going to pay for the room and also say something to him.
Understood.
Two things at once.
Yes. I know when you have something, I will get out of your hair. You need a ring.
Should not need it. This will be brief.
Understood. Accepted. Thank you.
I don't carry that much money on me, so have to use this. Rooms are expensive for an entire week, you know?
Be outside.
Okay.
Sorry. Stop people off at the past.
Was warned about all of this and was told about this Anastasia. I'm not sure it's wise to try to do anything too dramatic, but perhaps I can, introduce myself to them.
Yes.
Hello. You can point.
Because, she sort of mentions she's the one with the long, brown hair.
Long like Marcel, or...
Yes.
I see. I will go say hello.
But hers is
Introduce
more,
myself.
upkept.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I'll introduce myself.
But
see.
we may have, have suspicions that she may have gone through that one process that we talked about.
I know. We'll see. Take it slow. Push too hard might not work. Push too slow. Yeah. You know. find the balance in between. I will go introduce
We
myself.
have the
if I can today.
IZCA staff saying that Caulfield is making them uncomfortable with personal questioning.
Or Garfield-san will ruin it all
Have
for
they
us.
asked them not to ask the personal questions? Because we're not the police and we don't teach people manners.
I'm handling it. One moment.
They have.
I'm talking.
He's also talking down to people, which, you know, he's going full corpo, so it doesn't surprise me.
I can. I'll remember it better if you help. So the later.
Also, you got someone like hanging on top of the second floor there.
I have a room. I saw
where the heck is the
just
people?
now. I was about to come and let you know they were there. If you think it's fine, then it's probably fine. I have a room.
Well, anyways, I suppose I will go check that out if you want to keep an eye on things here.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on things.
Okay.
Maybe some other time I'll tell you about that camping trip.
Ah, yes, of course. Of course.
No, I haven't gotten around to that.
Yes. Yes. Shit.
We share a brain cell.
I'm hearing a little bit of poppiness, actually.
What do you paint?
I said people.
Oh,
People?
that's fucking red.
So like body
Like a
parts?
tat,
So you don't
like a
know
tattoo artist.
like what species they are?
Body paint, sure.
Okay, yeah.
Hi
Art
there.
concerns.
So what, for like cosplay, art,
Oh, hello.
Things
Yes, just coming to check up on things. Lot of people up
I think
here.
they're uncomfortable, judging by the tone.
Fair enough.
I want to try. One of those. He says he is what he is.
Seems everyone's up here today. Oh, there.
What's your name?
Doesn't have to work. I mean, that being said, we did
People often come to see the fights, you know? Makes it easy for
That's
people
fair.
to, you know,
It's a pretty cool mask.
see a lot of stuff.
I mean, I always thought it was a guy in a suit, so.
I'm gonna take a seat over here, bud.
Mascot's mascot.
Oh, that's fine. That's fair. I don't mind a good fisticuff here and there. Though for me, I had to go out and shoot mutants back home.
I don't know. I think they've all got
I suppose that is good.
display so that
Running around.
Is Peep around?
Try and find one of
I mean, it keeps the people safe, and obviously, mutants are not really the friendliest of creatures, that's for sure.
I guess I do not know what this is, but I am sure perhaps you're telling me
display
what
system so much. I've already seen how it's
I live in a post-apocalyptic world. We've had a nuclear Armageddon, and in the aftermath, various animals mutated into horrific monsters.
I am not knowing what many of these words are, I'm sorry.
Ah, that's fine.
Common is not
you know
first
what
language, sorry.
That's fair. You don't know what doomsday means?
Well, I know what Doom is, and I know what Day is, so this sounds not good.
What's that called?
We'll see about the interview sooner.
Doomsday.
I don't know what you'd call it. Neither of us really knew what to do with it, so we started incubating.
I thought I heard my name.
Oh, wait.
Inside of this thing there. unicorn is
Inside Thank you.
It's warm. It's safe.
Unravel and turn into a puddle.
It just kind of happened.
And we know where it is. Yeah.
Getting along with our
Why, if one
soon-to-be
says
maybe
around
coworker.
That is a mascot.
Yeah.
There is a potential that
Soon-to-be maybe.
It reminds me of that one classic story, Five Nights at Freddy's.
I don't know.
Keep hearing about that.
Let's talk in
I'm not kind of like
For
retro
the
history
sake
like
of you
that.
being able to work properly, I wouldn't look into it.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Sorry.
this is kind of like MASH, right? So it's gonna help against bonus.
I'd recommend most folks to just sell what they find on missions and just
I'm sick. Yeah, this is part of the illness.
Fucking good. Okay.
I usually scream as much as I can before my voice goes away. I will scream before my voice goes away because I'm sick. I have to scream to make sure I scream
It was a
as much as I
fucking
can
joke.
close my voice.
Not you, him.
Hello.
Keep the bows, honestly.
My sneezes smell bad.
Keep them?
Still.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure who you think you're talking to, but I don't need to be bowed to. Kind of funny.
Oh, I bow to everyone. I'm sorry. This is sign of respect.
Don't you fucking grab my head.
Sure, you can call it whatever you want. Wait, actually, I know you. You're,
My name is Sakoto. You produced
Sakoto,
weapons for me
something
several
like
months
that,
ago.
yeah.
They have served me well. Again, thank you.
That's what I thought. It's a bit weird to see with the mask and all.
Oh,
You know, covers most of your face and all that.
sorry. Makes it easier to breathe down here with all the smog and stuff.
They have rips on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't blame you there. So the air around here is just it's fucking dog shit.
Believe it or not.
I
think that's how they're supposed to look.
At least helps. Make it a bit easier. Have to clean it often though.
I'm mostly
Doesn't bother me any.
Yes.
So the weapons have been broken down then?
Ah, yes. They have served me well thus far. I've not had to use them often. Is good thing, I think.
I'm
But
gonna die.
I am keeping them in good
I won't be
condition.
able to scream anymore.
That's what I like to hear. That
Be sick forever.
yes, usually those small weapons like those, they kind of just snap after a few good uses. But I'm glad that they're still, you know, standing.
I promised I would take good care of them. Your work.
Yeah, well, no offense, but the amount of time that I felt, oh yeah, I'm going to treat this like it's my son or something. I'm gonna make sure I sharpen it every day. I would be in my own casket if I believed that at this point.
Well, I don't know about treating it like it is my son. However, I do try to make certain they're cleaned and well taken care of. Put them back in the box when I am done with them for the day.
Well, just know that if you need a sharpening job or anything, just general maintenance, come see me. I'll give you a decent price.
Of course, thank you.
Cheech, it's nice seeing you. I'm gonna be heading out. I
Good seeing you again.
headbutted a metal man in the. I headbutted a metal man.
Oh, very nice.
Is that the best of your decisions today? Is that it?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's probably the worst decision I made all week. He also pounded my head in as well, just, you know, manually, so it's fine.
And then he changed it.
And then it was all Kaika.
Security, I would like to request.
I threw a
closing
couch
check.
at him.
That sounds annoying.
Or sofa.
I feel you guys sometimes the way you speak, you remind me of those like football team like initiation kind of dudes.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna punch
look,
his can on
I'm
my
a bit
forehead
punch
kinda
drunk,
deal.
alright? Look, I had a bit of a concussion. I'll be fine. I just need a bit
Yeah,
of
in your
rest.
case,
But
it
it was
sounds like
nice
your
seeing you. I
concussion
figured
was
I would
a
come and
fucking
say
fly
hi.
up while being born.
Oh, my head. Anyways, I'll see you later, Teach. You have a good one, alright?
Fucking get yourself checked.
Clearly
Come
check
on.
is that near max capacity. Put it straight.
You looking to spar at some point, Hansky?
Give him a second opinion and a bag of ice.
I think it might be a combination, because I'm usually fine at full capacity.
I need somebody that can physical fight proper.
Yes?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Good to see us in one piece. I
Thank you.
haven't seen you in a while, so I just assume that we're off sometimes. No offense.
Thank you.
Shoes are very loose today. I need to make sure they don't do that.
Yeah, he said he wanted to buy a spaceship dock, which
He has a spaceship
Palace
for
is
his business, the detective agency.
yeah, Palace is like securely under the plate. It's not like Waterfront where you have like the sort of edge where you can just go out of the water. It's like my understanding is it's fairly landlocked. So any dock would probably be exorbitantly expensive to even rent. But I only really live and operate in the historical district, which is like the little neighborhood around where IZCA is. So I don't know where to begin buying. He was asking a lot about he asked about like corporations that would donate to us. So I don't know. He might be looking to see who's operating in the area.
Anything else?
Anything you want to talk about? It sounds fairly
That
serious.
you're comfortable with saying. I'm trying to.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I was gonna tell him if he was
You can
harassing.
certainly try me.
No, he was asking questions about things I don't really have answers to.
I've told him to keep his distance from you guys, just because I heard over the comms that you guys didn't like that he was asking questions. He said he wanted to talk
I'm going to
directly to
be-
you, but if he's already asking questions, then I don't think that's a good idea.
He visited us
Hey,
the other
Housekeeping.
Thursday. There were a lot of questions, nothing that was bad, I guess, so long as he's not trying to rob us. It's Zafira, you know how it goes. He talked to me like I was a secretary, so that was not great, but it's whatever. Yeah.
I heard he was talking down to people here, and I brought that up to him.
I don't think he has here. I warned my people that if they're ever made uncomfortable to just let me know. But other than that,
Okay. I don't want to cause issues with you guys. I also don't like kicking people out of the establishment. I'm gonna tell him to just not bother you guys too much. He will walk through the street, and I can't control him too much, but I don't want him walking around investigating people that don't want to be investigated if they are investigating something.
I mean, does he even have the right to do that?
I think he's asked everything he could ask of us, because really we just take donations and put them towards funding facilities and things like that. The real estate, it's not something I control, unless he's looking to buy my building, which he has given no indication that he is.
I think he's just looking for a place to buy in Zafir so that he can work out of it. At least that's what he told me the other day.
I'm not a real estate agent for Palace, so it's not really under my control who buys what, and I tried to communicate that.
He tends to not take no for an answer very well. We're sorry if he was bothering you and your friends. We've heard a lot of good things about the IZCA.
Thank you. Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah.
I
Everything
won't take
fine.
up any of
Just
your time.
talking.
I'm gonna go talk to him, make sure he knows. Just don't ask too many questions and don't bother people.
If I had an answer, I would give it to him. I'm not a real estate agent, so not under my purview.
Text to speech.
Oh, I see.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over this bench awkwardly and hopefully not fall over. I'm gonna go down the street and make sure.
We can move out of the way, and you could walk around.
Thank you. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm
Yeah,
on.
yeah. You're fine. He's fine. He seems
So-
very nice. I'm glad he's more relaxed.
You
He
are
seemed a
both
little
people who work
stressed
at
when I first met
IZCA?
him.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Anna V, CEO and founder.
Oh, I am not sure what CEO means, but founder. This is good thing.
CEO. Yeah.
CEO
Means I kind of
is-
set up the company that allows us to operate.
I see. Sorry, common's not first language. Is a bit hard.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So I hear IZCA is a nice place to go to relax here in
Excuse me,
Zafira,
I'm
which
sorry.
is rather
Need to reach my
odd.
locker really
You
quick?
know,
We
it's
try to
not a
be.
very relaxing place, Zafira.
I think people
Sorry.
find. No, you're fine. I think people find places where they fit,
Mm-hmm.
even in the rougher areas of Zafira.
I suppose this makes
A good
sense.
place doesn't have to be necessarily a perfectly safe place.
No,
A lot
of
of
course
people
not.
seem to really like it here.
Well, I work security here, so my job to try to help keep things safe, try to keep things calm where we can, make sure no one's
Yeah, we've had
beating each other up in the streets like it used to be.
one of our patrons, Cupcake. He warned us that security would take care of things here, but to come into the area armed and possibly armored, just to be on the safe side.
Yes, we cannot keep
Zafira.
all the streets safe around here, so just this little area is what we do. Keeping weapons is probably a good idea, at least while you're traveling to and from. I've been harassed a few times trying to get here to work.
We took a bus for most of the way, and then I think people saw a mascot with us, and they were hesitant, just because they didn't quite know what to make of our dear mascot.
Yes. I suppose I can sort of understand. Very cute. Very cute.
He's a sweetheart. He wears the look well.
Oh, I would have to agree. Very cute. So you say you're a founder. Oh, I suppose then, what makes you want to do this? Create the IZCA?
Well, I grew up in Zafira. So, seen a lot of ugly, seen a lot of misfortune, and about a year and a half ago, there was a big accident, and I came into a lot of money after that. Like, I'm not sure how familiar you are with Zafira yourself, other than Meat Rack, but when you have a lot of money in Zafira, people often try to take it from you.
Yeah.
Steal it from you, or kill you and then loot it. And I decided, we're talking about having lots of money in
Hello.
Zafira. I decided, I was not comfortable having that much money at one time. But I also know that when you try to give things to people, no strings attached, without some sort of like reason for doing it or overhead label, people get extremely paranoid and suspicious.
Yes, I've seen this often here
In
in
Zafira.
just here in the meat track. People are not used to kindness.
Yeah. In Zafira, a common sentiment is that nothing good can stay, unfortunately. So that's why I made IZCA. It's an organization. People can pry into it. They can look as much as they want. They can hack into it, but they're more likely to actually make use of the things there. Because I said this to somebody else today. When you take corpo money, there are usually strings attached. For charities, they get the fun little trade-off of they get to put a little line on their newsletter that says a portion of proceeds go to charity, and they give us basically their chump change. They move billions and billions of credits every day. I see maybe a couple dozen, a couple 100,000 from these big names.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. But that's more than a lot of people in Zephyra will ever have fall into their hands. So I can use it to sort of maintain facilities that ideally they'll feel safe going to, making use of. It's not a commitment. If there are any strings, those strings will be on me, not on the people who just want to do laundry or go to a pool or have a nice cup of coffee.
Sounds like a very nice place.
So.
Well, I suppose I will need to come and visit very soon. I've been intending to, but Amski-san keeps me very busy here. There is a lot of work to be done.
Yeah, I imagine.
You don't know.
Yes.
It seemed pretty peaceful today.
Well, I would like to think I'm pretty good at my job. Try my best anyways. We have good people here who want to see this place become more than what it was. No. Oh, I should say, very rude. My name is Sakoto. It's nice to meet you.
Oh. Anna V. Lovely to meet you too.
Oh, I do not shake hands.
Is
sorry.
this
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, the bow should have clued me in.
It's okay. I get it often. But yes, I will have to come and visit sometime soon. Perhaps can be shown around. I know everything is. I hear it is a very large facility.
Yes, this is Meat Rack, I can say it. So, the realtors who I bought it from, part of the reason I got it so cheap is because attached to the building is a duty of stewardship towards a historical site, way back from when the building used to belong to a historical society. So that knocked off some zeros. And I also had to put in a lot of money for refurbishing. I was told that it was the office of an independently wealthy scientist. That was sales speak for, hey, we're gonna sell you a semi-ruined supervillain lair. Yeah.
I was going to say I'm rather interested in Zephyra's history, but that is a bit concerning.
Yeah, in the level that's now a library, there used to be a genuine trapdoor to a piranha pit. Yeah. So we had to decontaminate that, we had to seal that up, we had to deep clean whatever was in the aquarium beyond the pit. A lot of things. But we did get to salvage a lot of holographic screens that we repurposed for the recreational and library areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just had to basically yoink them from all the other floors that aren't open for public perusal at the moment.
Wow. So there is even more room to grow. That is very nice.
Yeah, if we can identify what the community needs. Yeah.
Oh? I think they are trying to get your attention.
Oh.
I'm going to leave.
Okay.
Oh,
Get home safe,
I
alright?
do not wish to keep you if you have to go home, but thank you for visiting. I hope, aside from the issues with Garfield-san, that you've at least enjoyed it and have felt safe enough here.
I don't know if I'd say he'd caused issues. He was prying into something I can't help him with, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. He seems to do that a lot.
Yeah.
He comes around here and pushes his way around. It's kind of troubling. Wish he would stop, but... Other way? Hello? It was nice talking with you.
This is Sammy. He's another one of my employees.
I
work on
am Sakoto. It's nice to meet you. I am security here.
Nice to meet you as well.
Oh, where chicks go?
Mascot headed home.
Yes. Well, like I said, I do not wish to keep you, but it was nice talking with you. We'll have to come and visit sometime
Lovely
soon.
meeting you too, Miss Sakoto. Yeah, we'll be happy to have you.
Excuse me.
I don't actually know where everybody else went.
Fine, so yeah, just don't do too heavy of anything for right now. But thank you for the spar. No problem.
Hey, Hamsky.
Now I feel much better.
Who?
Oh, holding myself.
Oh! Yeah, you need to be more careful. It's okay. Just be careful. I would be careful going back there.
Listen, as much as people call this place the slums, there's no reason that the buildings are treated like...
They're not well, don't do that. Oh. Anyways, hi, Critical.
No, Mr. Hamsky took me aside because he was worried somebody was. He was just asking insistently about something I have no control over, which is real estate in a different district.
Okay, cool. If somebody was bothering you guys here, contact security.
Your security. Yeah, security. That's Mr. Hamsky and Miss Sakoto took me aside just to make sure.
I don't even know what woke me up, but wanted to make sure you got cold.
What? I have to eventually.
Oh, you have 5G in your head. Okay, I get it.
I installed 5G antenna on my head.
So wait. That's what the top of your hair is about? Is that the antenna?
You know.
Okay.
Hello, Percy-chan. I hope you're well.
How are you doing?
What do you get when you club
Well
a
enough.
penguin? It's a poly something. Or am I thinking of a video game? What?
Yes,
Sorry,
Dakota.
I'm thinking.
Don't worry about it. Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Hi, Percy.
So the question
yeah.
came
You know
from
what? You're right.
the sentient penguin. We're not hunting a sentient penguin, but I have a question. What do you like? So would you be interested in trying a delicacy of non-sentient penguin?
How do I ask this without getting in trouble?
Why?
Because I'm curious as to what it tastes like. Because clearly people keep saying it's gonna taste like chicken, but also it has all that fat, and so I'm wondering if like you reduce the fat and like make it like a gravy kind of thing. It'd be yummy. It's like butter.
I don't know if you can fan the Peppa Penguin. Oh, okay.
And not the sentient one. They brought the thought up to mind, but I'm not hunting sentient.
Never change.
Have you?
But anyway, yeah.
Well,
Have you come across any old cops as a
I really
recent?
wanna try
I guess. I'll...
Very vague. I can go into more detail if you want.
Technically, I don't think it's illegal.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to go seek it, but sure, I guess.
Perhaps, mayhaps.
There's an animal.
Does she got
Animals do get hunted.
Or have you not met her?
That's just
Yeah.
survive. That's just the way of life.
Yeah.
Is it M?
I
So
want to try different like meats, like different animal meats. I tried alligator. That was really like tough.
yeah, I had
really,
that
like,
once.
tenderize it.
I did not like it.
Did you like why?
Okay.
Did you not like the experience or did you not like the taste?
Do you know
Taste.
the girl with the white hair up there?
Remember,
Skates around and all that?
it was an exotic dish. Remember, I was technically kind of a corpo, so they were. I had a lot of strange stuff before.
You were a what?
And technically, my family that's not around anymore were
I'm
corpos.
trying to find her sister.
They had a.
I was going to see if maybe she applied to work somewhere and
They're all dead now, though. But
disappeared with that. So
What do you mean? You're my long lost brother. Oh yeah, Sakoto. By the way,
Eh,
long lost
yeah,
brother.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
What?
Yeah, totally my
brother.
long lost brother. That's why I'm telling
Ah.
everyone now because we look so fucking similar.
Even the nails.
Are you being serious? Wait, you both.
I'm joking. I'm joking. He's not actually related, but I'm gonna
joking.
tell people that because it's fucking funny.
I mean, now that you say it, yes, you are both.
Even my same height.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you. Are you sure you're not siblings?
No, definitely sure. Unless, yeah, my dad wasn't a corpo. And my mom was a devil, so he'd be looking a lot
I don't know who
different
your
if
dad
he
was,
was my mom's kid.
or your mom was, but maybe I don't know.
But alright, thanks for the talk.
It's just funny. It's just fucking funny.
It is. Just caught me off guard because I had never realized the similarities between you
I bet he
two.
misses me. Jackass.
He stole my style.
Yeah, it's sometimes crazy. Wow.
What? What, that
I've
he
had this for
misses me
years.
and that he's a jackass?
The nails. Anyway.
Nah, he doesn't miss me. That's a joke.
What have you been up to, Sakoto? Things been going crazy?
Yeah.
Sammy's right there anyway. But
Things have been
remember, I don't work for you
calm enough
guys.
here.
I don't care what Sammy
People
says.
still occasionally
that's a
causing trouble,
surprise.
but nothing too terrible.
Make sure you keep
Back out
doing
here.
that, correcting them.
See you, Nana. Nice to meet
Managing
you
to,
again. I
at
think.
least stop people from being at each other's throats all the time, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Trying
But
our
then
best
just look, just have them fight it out in the arena. Just.
Oh, that's what we usually tell them. If
no
they do
fucking
start
magic.
arguing and
Just-
fighting, and they're going to seem
Yeah,
like
but so
they
many
are.
people don't listen to that though. They pull out their weapons and try to kill each other half the time.
Well, then you kill the both of them. They won't follow the rules. We beat them the fuck up.
It was that simple.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Just have him clobber step on them.
It doesn't work here.
No.
It doesn't work here
Well,
anymore.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you asked him to step on somebody, like in a non-risque manner, he'd do it. Just be like, hey, Amun, can you just like take them down?
I mean,
Like,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure it's
Dunk,
always risky
dunk,
for him to step on
dunk,
someone.
dunk.
He's so big and heavy.
That's fair. But it'll definitely end a fucking fight. What?
Ah, hey, Gil.
Aiden. Hello. How are you doing?
Sore but good.
Alright. I like the outfit. I want to check up on you.
You haven't seen me with
Oh yeah,
Huh.
I mean you too. You could probably just like.
You good? Like.
Oh, that
Is
scared
it
me.
always that high or am I stupid?
I thought a car was coming.
Sorry.
Same.
I think you could handle getting into a car crash.
No,
That's a joke.
I'm
Don't
pretty
get
sure
into a
I
car
would die
crash.
if I was hit by a car.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer maybe that not happen
This is
because
fine.
It's like a moose. It's like a car fight taking a fight with a moose.
No,
I died too.
The
Don't
moose
die.
is gonna
Don't die,
win.
Gil.
The moose is gonna get hurt, but the moose is gonna win. The car loses.
Okay. I'm gonna check into work, but glad to see you.
Okay.
Take care. Good luck.
Hey! No! No! Not happening.
What about horror?
Stop it.
I'm concerned.
Of course you fucking have.
Ashira-san, he shows me this movie. Very stupid. Woman keeps going around and she is doing stupid things and she's gonna get herself killed. And then she does, and there is yokai. He tries to crawl out of the TV and it was awful and I hated it.
Oh yeah.
That movie.
She is so stupid.
See, but that's why you watch horror movies, so you can make fun of them.
We should get like one of those little TV.
No, it doesn't make me angry. She was doing so many things wrong.
Yes.
You're single, right?
Yes.
So you have to put some like napkins underneath it, so it's like.
I'm not looking to date someone, no.
Once in a while, we'll like sit down and drink it and tip over a little bit in the drink.
I'm
like,
sorry. You're pretty. You're wonderful, but no.
No, Pussy was my last one. Because I knew Pussy wasn't gonna do it. That was just funny.
What the fuck do you mean you knew I wasn't gonna do it?
Yeah, what does that supposed to mean?
I think they're pretty.
Exactly.
See, oh, so you're gonna do it then?
Detective. I can.
No. Out of spite.
See? I knew it.
See, now she's just trying to do like fucking mind games
I'm
that
sorry,
I
she's
actually
asked
do this.
like 10
Don't worry
people.
about it.
No, genuinely, I didn't think you would do it. That's why I was just kind of like, it's just not gonna.
What?
Well,
This is my friend Winona. She's wanting to get to know you a little better.
Oh, you're back.
Everybody's trying to set me up. Oh my god. Hi. I'm Carrie. How's it going?
She has a few dates recently, apparently.
Winona. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, it was nice seeing you. I'm gonna
Are you
go
free Thursday around this time, by the way?
That's fun.
Stop it.
Hey, listen. I'm starting with we're doing
What is Percy doing?
I have no idea.
I layered it up and I just made it look like the 70s and the 80s.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Yes. Yes. What's another song I have memorized? Have you ever listened to They Might Be Giants?
Silly Day, and then
area around it.
Literally everyone who's stuck. It's when you think too much and you want to die.
It's not still the
I survived.
Future, when the big building opens up, we were kind of coming up with some names for it, but I'm not sure. So, if we do the tattoos and clothing in like a single store, right? I was thinking we could use something like,
You okay?
starting with like Sid and Silk, or Hamsky was suggesting.
Everything gives me a bad feeling. Very.
Alright. I like that. Just making sure.
Penguin?
I don't know.
Bit, just creepy, I guess. That's all. Make you, hesitate. Sort of thing. Would not want to run into them in a dark alley. Would be very scary.
Understandable.
We're sort of in a dark alley anyways, but, like, it's not too dark yet, so...
At least there's a little light, you know? Yeah. Like a complete, utter dark, you know, kind of place.
Not sure what that is, but okay.
The rain coming down.
Howdy.
How?
Coolant is basically big machine, sweats a lot. The coolant's the sweat that comes off the machine.
Like machine.
involved. Like machine involved. Makes sense. Yeah, smelled that before, but this smells like more shit than that.
I mean, there might be other runoff in here as well. I don't know. Never bothered to test it because I wouldn't know how anyway.
Should that be something I invest in? Mask? You guys all have one, kind of. Not all of you.
Smells like shit.
It's nice to have.
I live in.
But if you're used to the air, you don't need it necessarily. I would just come down here all the time and start coughing and choking on the air. So, we'll suggested I get one.
If you want, I've started making masks for people, like little face coverings if you want one for your face.
We'll see.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello again, both of you. I hope you are well.
Bless you.
Yeah. Things are going fine. I had a...
Yeah.
So I know he's a detective, but why did the incognito man try to just hit me up for a deal right off the bat?
I'm sorry?
Well, there's a guy who says he's a detective, but he just reminds me a lot of the incognito symbol in my web browser. And he just kind of, within the first like 5 minutes of talking to him, tried to offer me a deal.
Yeah, don't do that. He's kind of a creepy dude.
I got no idea.
He calls himself terrorist, it's kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that's about. He is not particularly,
I try not to judge. I mean, I get some people have weird things about them.
Did I give you my card?
But
oh, yes, of course, but, yeah, he's a bit of an odd one. But just avoid him. It's nothing.
Nice.
You got me. I know my plane pretty much blew itself up, and then I
how are things going around here? I know last time it was a little loud, but it seems not as loud this time.
On the other
There's
street.
fighting.
Yeah,
The other streets are really
there are
loud
quite a
right
few
now.
people here today, but people are keeping to themselves. No
Are they
one's
blowing up stuff over there?
really causing much trouble.
from a higher or lower
No, just lots of conversation, really loud.
Well, that's fine. Just the last time I was here, I almost got blown up by a grenade, so I don't. I can try to avoid that.
Yeah,
Same.
we're working on that. It was not something that should have happened the way it did.
All of it.
It happens, I guess. Technically.
You
Is
ready?
it time?
Yeah. Yeah.
May I,
Hey, it wasn't 45 minutes.
I have Toronto upstairs too, but if we want like some middle ground.
Oh, I mean, I was more interested to listen in and learn a bit.
Yeah,
you know.
Oh, you're gonna have like 8 people in on
If
the
I have to
army,
do this.
so they can judge me quietly.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you want me to come help?
You can come. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to overcrowd them, so I'll just wait here.
No, you're.
Sakoto, you can come. No, it's just
the pressure is good. This place is pressure.
We say around here.
Jacob, I think you can come. I would like to observe so I can formulate interview questions later. Want to get better at getting interviews.
To be honest, someone needs to stay down here and keep an eye on the street anyways.
Yeah.
Fucking
This is a vacation.
I got no idea. I'm gonna be perfectly honest
People
with
here
you.
actually have homes.
I don't even know who they are.
Hmm?
Don't know.
Wanna come up?
Never.
Someone has to watch the streets.
Going in an alleyway. Then again, I came from the alleyway, so I can't really say much.
I'd say there are plenty of valid reasons to go into an alleyway. Coral.
Are any of those people in this street?
Could be hunting rats. Could be trying to keep out of sight. You're right.
Sparkling on rats. See it too well. It's like bioluminescence. Bioluminescence doesn't work with rats. Rats see light.
Well, I would hope the rats would be able to see in light. Good bird.
All at once.
How did I know you're gonna point that out?
Well, I didn't think he was going to be
Oh, hey,
noticeable.
Sonic.
I thought it was going to be quiet. It's just very loud when I go all my joints and click all at the same time.
You ain't got nothing better to do, Sonic. I mean, what about you?
What's your name?
Charles.
What's yours? Yeah, like the street looks, see if it's too loud.
I feel you, man.
Don't ever really have a name, so I was just called nothing for a while.
Well, alright, bro. As long as you're good, man.
Nothing works.
Hey, you too, Sonic.
Nah, I don't think nothing works. I don't think you're nothing.
I've been called nothing for a while. Doesn't really mean the concept of nothing. Just really the concept of no name.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you well? You're sitting here by yourself.
Yeah, I'm just writing.
Oh, I see. Oh. I
Yeah,
won't
I didn't
bother
wanna
you then.
write with the coolant falling on me, so.
Yeah, of course. Well, good luck with your writing then. I will not bother you.
Thank you.
Everything all right? Just
Yep.
another relaxed day.
Nothing too troubling.
Thank God.
No one blowing anything up or shooting each other, so I consider that a good day.
Oh yeah. Guessing that sound was just chains?
I
Got
assume
some
from
boys over here.
I
Okay.
hear squat, unless you're just hearing that rattle around. Which oh, there you go. Now I
Yeah,
heard it.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Other street, pretty busy, but you know, all things going pretty good over there.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to call yourself nothing because that's what you're comfortable with, then I don't see any
Hello.
reason why not. But I don't know. It's
How you doing?
I don't know.
Doing alright?
There is a place
Can
to
I ask
invent a new
something?
identity for yourself sometimes.
Have you been telling a bunch of people that I am able to, you know, just go into people's minds and all that? Or, like,
you can just look around,
telling
you
a
can
bunch
see
of
what's
people this?
become of the place, but
I'm wondering how so many people are
bad
aware of
times
this
can
as of
bring
late.
their own freedom.
Yet
in
another
ways
person
that
has
both-
approached me and asked, oh, hey, can you poke around on my friend's head? Try to see if they have missing memories or look at their mind or
Say
whatever it is.
yes, but she's not really the talkative type of that sort of thing.
Yeah. It just kind of odd. I did not realize I was creating such a reputation for myself.
No, trust me, I respect like your privacy and that sort of thing, and I don't know.
Well, it's
Obviously,
not
I don't know if you want
necessarily
anything
the
with her, so
issue.
I'm not gonna tell
No,
you.
it's okay. It's just more that it's odd that it's happened a couple of times as of late. I do it for 2 people to help them, and then suddenly a bunch of people all come to me, and it's like, what?
Maybe it's coincidence. I'm not sure. I haven't.
Perhaps this
I haven't really
is
been around much.
the coincidence, but many people coming to me all of a sudden asking, hey, can you poke around in my friend's brain? Their mind? Is
Why is that the solution?
I feel like they have this weird idea that just because you can go into someone's head, it suddenly makes you a therapist.
I am not a therapist. I just think it's kind of odd. Was wondering if someone has been telling a bunch of people about what I am able to do.
Hi. So,
I
Hello.
guess.
It's just that you being.
I'm gonna give. Well, I've already given you this warning. No matter who asks, don't
kiwi
go in
on
my
your
head.
shirt?
Don't connect to my head. Don't do that.
I'm
I do
aware.
not consent.
Is that a kiwi in your shirt or?
Yes,
Just like my brain. My thoughts are a lonely, wonderful place of rage.
Well, it's not that. It's more other stuff. It's fine.
I'm trying to determine if this young lady here is.
When is
Maybe
Akon?
it's just the knowledge that of your abilities is getting out more. So, and that's just what everybody instantly goes to is poke at the
thoughts? Just step out a bit. I'm getting hungry.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on things. Have good food. Hopefully it tastes good.
What I need. I want to be something catchy.
I'm terrible with names.
Same. Wait a minute, I can do the pomegranate thing.
Pomegranate?
A what?
My name's Persephone. I can make it some cool pun with the pomegranate.
I don't even know what a pomegranate is.
It's a
Weird fruit.
Fruit.
It's like yeah, it's a fruit.
Yummy
It's a
little
red
seeds
fruit
on the
with a lot of
inside.
seeds. Pomegranate is a fruit. You eat the seeds, not the flesh. Yeah. Well, you don't eat the seeds. You eat the flesh off the seeds.
I was lazy with the name of my organization.
Oh, you can also eat the seeds.
I just took the name of the solar system, Confederacy, which is where I came from, and then Navy.
on it and then spitting it out. Yeah.
So Confederate Navy.
I'm so sorry. No, you can just eat. I'm not.
I run an organization, or I'm forming one.
Oh, very nice.
Bless you.
Yeah, maybe it's just the
Don't take
knowledge
it
of
for
your
pomegranates.
abilities.
Yeah, it's fucking funny. Shut up. Don't try to deny it.
Do you know what that's made out of?
Teresa. I never remember their names.
Well, you don't know
Their name escaped your brain.
Yes. Well, I don't talk to them very often.
Yo,
I've had that a few times. Hi, how's it going?
Excuse me.
It's right here.
Your friend.
Oh, yeah.
Once the streets are closing up and we're all done for the day, have them stick around.
There we go. Oh, okay. I'll go tell them. Yeah, I just walked past them. Sure thing.
Hang on 1 second.
Well-
1 second. Hang on.
Sammy?
Sarah!
Sarah-san, you're going to get stuff in your eyes.
Get up.
Bush-san, what the heck?
Come on. Get in the chair properly,
waiting for a
please.
drink?
Okay.
No. He's just being...
That's what I'm
Oh, yeah,
hoping
right.
you
Hang on. I got it. I got it. Give me a
I
second.
think she
Give me a
is
second. I got it.
either drunk or on drugs.
Let me gather my energy.
Oh, well, they haven't drank anything from the bar.
Okay.
Maybe just drugs.
I'm gonna help you bend your knees, okay? Because you can. You just have to be extremely careful. There we go. Easy.
Yeah, maybe, Sarah, you shouldn't sing that song, you know. I heard bad things happen to people that sing that song.
I'm not the one that gave it to you, so I don't know.
It's definitely a good song enough to get you.
Where did you lose her? Okay, I told her.
Don't say it.
Mm-hmm.
And I met another dragon, and he was really like, he was fucking muted. And I was like, gosh, you're lucky that you didn't this thing, because you collected these skins. And he's like,
Sarah, come with me a second. I'll be right back. God, it's crazy out.
And I was like, okay, cool. What are they?
Hello? You are well?
I'm doing alright, yeah.
That is good to
And
hear.
you?
Well enough, no issues today, I would seem. No one trying to cause trouble yet. So, hopefully there...
That's always
What time is left before we close things up, you know.
That's good. So far, so good.
cars and bikes come through sometimes.
My bad.
Yeah, I just don't want you to get run over.
What do you think's worse, getting hit by a bike or trying to jump off that second story?
Again, some others were there?
Is there nobody in the bar?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, again, he doesn't even have real legs, does he?
Yo, Dondrain! Holy shit,
These
dude.
are authentic knees.
Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for being here.
I'm gonna head out. I'm starving.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know about maintaining muscle.
I hope you enjoy your food.
Oh my.
Try and stay safe.
For now.
Going to continue to try to, yeah?
The best you can do. Hopefully I'll be able to. I keep saying it and I keep getting pulled by things, but hopefully I'll be able to stop by just soon.
I've been very busy there as of late. Sensei is having me make up for a lot of time.
Training you into the ground, as it were.
Yes. Wants me to practice new stuff too.
What kind of new stuff?
Can make my hands really cold.
Oh. How can you do that? Like, how are you making that happen? Interesting.
Getting easier and easier to do it.
How?
Have to be careful though. I lose focus, start to think about my hands rather than the thing I am holding, and start to hurt really bad. Start to freeze my own hands, which is not what I am wanting to do. And
Often I'll be fun. What the f...
That's not
heck
good.
is that?
Wait.
Not good.
No.
Hey, it's not a giant dinosaur at least.
It's symbol on its back. I recognize it.
What is it?
Going to walk too, cause I can't lie to you. It's crazy.
Oh, great. Does that mean he's coming here too?
Hopefully not. A couple weeks back. You're leaving?
Yeah. With how... Sorry to interrupt, I just want, before I leave, how do you do that? Like, what are you thinking about when you do that?
I'd rather not talk about those things. Not happy thoughts.
Okay.
Trying to
If,
get easier, you know. Just the feeling. That way I don't have to think about those ideas, those memories.
so it's based off of something.
Well, more like a
Something
feeling.
else might be able to branch off.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you guys know where I can get some food that's really cheap?
Food? We have some at the bar. It's not exactly great food. I would be very careful eating it, but if you want to talk to the one sitting there, the feathers, his name is Nathiel. He runs, or helps run the bar.
On the right.
Alright, thanks.
I'm
Yeah.
short, and that's not how you do it. Yeah, you're definitely full of.
But, yeah.
Corpo person, you think she would just go buy food?
I try to focus on a thought, a memory, tends to help. When I slide, I think back to when I was young, and I think about sliding on the frozen lakes up in the mountains.
We have a Mr. Mort here who has a message for you.
Should probably use that to
He's up here by the gym. Head this way.
I'll run up there in a second. Thank you.
Good, got you. Understood.
Could always just tell him to go away.
I will. Just give me a second. I think I know what it's about.
Might have to deal with something.
Mort's also very busy.
Oh my god.
Did not seem particularly friendly that one night when he was brandishing an axe.
Everyone has their shit orders.
Alors, consommant Godrison.
Here to tell you that you can order flavor blasters for $5.99.
Shit. Oh, you're a clone, so that means I can shoot you.
Hey, Charles, no shooting people.
Please don't shoot him.
He's a clone, he's fine.
What's up? You ran inside and got the helmet and sprinted out.
My children end up being like, oh, I'm 500 years old actually.
Good
People after me.
Great.
I just have something that somebody wants, so they want to take it, and they have to kill me for it.
I'll go put it inside. So I don't
And I want you to have a normal fucking life. How about that? Out there.
Who do you think someone wakes up? But he can't. I have so big value. It's not really my choice.
What is up?
Hi.
Now, you know me, and I know you. Got a flashiness in your presence. Yeah, me. That's right. Yeah, kind of a big deal. I introduce myself and ask you 3 questions. You know me. I don't really know you, but I'm pretty sure you're pretty chill with me. Now, here's a point, right? Here's a point. You want an autograph? Free of charge. Do that.
That's kind of weird to not realize a couple months would just make that
I'm
inanimate.
not familiar with this word.
You know, what's the word? Fucking...
I'm sorry?
I am not familiar with this word. I am sorry. Common is not my
You don't know what an autograph
first
is?
language. No, I don't know what that word is. What is that?
An autograph is like, okay, so you know like what a poster is, or a piece of paper with like your favorite TV show, let's say like Monster Hunter, it kills T-Rex, or whatever, it's example cover, right? And it has like the cover art and stuff, right? Of like the show, right? Of the poster. Then you go to the person, right, who's really important, who made it, who's really cool and awesome and stuff, like me, right? You bring it to them, and they'll sign it for you. And you can have bragging rights for it.
You are on a
Right?
TV show?
Actually, the craziest thing I can say these days
Yeah,
is that I
not really.
submit a
Oh,
reservation permit.
I do not really watch any
Elevate
television.
the gym a bit, see how it goes.
Oh.
And I think that's gonna be a good bit of fun.
I'm sorry, I do not have a
I don't need to get
TV.
stabbed, I don't need to kill anything. And
Oh, that's fine, that's completely fine. But, you still want the autograph, or is that still a no? You know what I mean? Because, you know, free of charge, just saying, you know.
I do not have a TV for you to sign, so I'm
I mean,
sorry.
it might be a bit specific, but you
That's fine, do that, don't worry. You keep up the good work. I don't know what you do. Oh, you probably put it in security? Yeah, you look like security. You look like you could
I am
be a
security,
person.
yes.
But,
Focus more on the kids.
oh yeah, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay, we gotta know. This is a bummer situation. Bummer situation.
Sorry.
Code red. Who do you know?
Whatever fucking asshole wants to destroy the world this week.
Hold on. You know me, and I know you. Right there? Okay. Of course you do.
Honestly, I
Now,
feel
listen,
like you should.
I'm doing free autographs.
I don't know how your
Right?
AMC
On my
works,
TV show, right?
but
I
I
shoot
feel
like
like people
Channel
get a
9 and
whole
stuff.
list
You know what I mean?
commandos
So,
as opposed to like
all of it.
frontliners.
How you doing there, Sakoto?
My life is
Delegate people to deal with
Confused.
that shit. Like, you don't need to be in the fray often.
Also,
Confused?
looking for the giant gorilla.
Yeah.
That way?
Right up there.
Okay.
He has a message for the old Hamsky, already informed. I'm pretty sure you heard me over the comms.
We did. Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right up there.
Concerned about this one. It's perhaps
You
not
need
as bad
a
as.
backflip there then?
I don't think so. Yet.
Alright.
I suppose we will let you know. I hope is not. Eh?
Nah, I need to talk to Hamsky about this. Why are we promoting MILFs out here? What the fuck?
What? What was? What?
Nah, I'm talking to Hamsky about it. Sakoto, what does that say to you?
I cannot make it out. It's very dark. I think they say something about whatever it is you're talking about. This thing you're yelling. I don't know what that is.
Is it gonna be a cryptic threat?
Nah, I'm talking to Hamsky about this. We can't be out here promoting MILFs.
Why do you do this?
Mark's no believe. That is detective's business.
I know, but I had to ask the question. You know what I do.
MILFs near Bay.
But you technically answered it. Thank you, Mort.
Wait, what's that about MILFs?
Did he though?
Yeah, next exit. Come see us.
Yep.
So what was the answer?
No, boss man gonna hear from me.
I'm not gonna do that right here.
Well, he knows the answer. You know the answer.
Well, then you don't need to know. It's a need to know, need to know. I know that he needs to that. He needs to know that I need to not know that he needs to know that I need to know. And if I said anything, then you would know the need to know that he knows, the know he knows to give it to Hamsky. Sound good?
What?
Gonna do it.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it again.
Wait a minute.
I will do it again.
Listen, I'm just sitting on a bench here.
Hang on. What's up, Marcus? What,
Man,
Marcus? What is it?
Are you sure that's all you're doing? Because I don't think you're sure.
I'm just sitting here, really just relaxing. There are days where I just relax. I have to go to work here in like literally 15 minutes anyway.
No, that's
I
not true.
gotta go open up the ship.
You and I both know that's not true. You did the thing.
Did the what?
You know, the thing.
It says, man, no, it's
The thing that I think that I do all the time that you think that I think.
No, 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 no,
that
no.
I do?
The thing.
Yeah. Man, I love fucking.
Okay, even I'm confused now.
No, the thing. You know?
It can be that, but in this circumstance, they're selling MILFs for most likely section.
Sure. Sure.
How you gonna tell Marcus that? He's such an innocent boy.
Good. Then we are both.
I'm just an
ingredients.
honest businessman.
No, you're the one who did the thing.
I don't know him. I'm gonna just tell him.
Yeah, I don't know you neither. You're right.
Huh.
I got it. You know what? Do your thing. Do your thing.
Not everything in my world is nefarious or has any ulterior motive. Sometimes I just want to sit down and relax. And
That's not what. No, I said you did the thing.
Marcus! Marcus, what?
Huh.
Don't call your mama MILF.
Sometime I'm gonna have to do the thing less, I guess.
You should. You should do the thing.
How are you
less.
doing, by the way? How's work? How's work for y'all?
Oh, it is just fine. Or at least it was. Until you did the thing.
Wait, what's? Wait, what's fine? Wait, wait. What's not fine?
Never mind.
Well, you asked how my day was going.
Sonic.
I can't.
Yeah, but you just said something's not fine.
Yeah.
You said. Did you say Otis? I didn't hear what you said.
Otis? Who the heck is Otis?
I heard Otis. My ears may have been malfunctioning for a second.
I am not sure what this word
Smile
is.
at me like that. What the fuck?
But no, I said it was.
I'm just.
Smile at me.
It was. Okay. I don't.
Until you did the thing.
We're talking. Is this the thing here at the meat rack or at other places?
No, the thing. The thing you did.
Oh, I love your.
She can chew up a whole ass chicken bone with them conversation. God.
I usually ate the bones. Yeah.
Man, you can eat a
The only
whole
things I've done
ass.
today is ask about real estate and certain other items. That's about it.
No, you did the
That's a
thing.
finish.
And could you tell me what the thing is? Or are we gonna play this game of like where tell you about the thing that he did and the thing
You
that
know,
I
the
did.
thing.
But I don't know what the thing I did. The thing.
You know the thing. I know the
Did I
thing.
just hear a gunshot?
It is not anything.
Or is that a pan?
How do you live in a place like this?
Anyone else hear the smack? I heard the smack. Did you hear a smack? I heard a smack.
No, actually was staring at the wall.
No, I did not.
Oh, he's
I only
dumb.
heard the end of the conversation.
Oh, come on now, you can't. Marcus ain't dumb.
Very busy
Marcus
man.
ain't dumb. Come on now.
Yeah, he had to yell at me earlier. I think he's on his way.
He ain't dumb. Marcus ain't dumb, man. You take that back now. Hey, Toronto.
Let me see.
Toronto. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you holding?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? What's he doing? Bro, I swear. Toronto.
Wait, if you
Beat the shit out of her or something?
More, what did you want to talk about?
Mort would like to talk about this in private.
What?
Give me a second.
What was your
man. Let's
question?
everyone beat each other
I
up.
forgot.
It's only fair that I sniff you.
Okay.
Yeah, well. What time is it? It is 11 minutes before I gotta open up the show.
What's wrong with MILFs?
What the heck is a myth?
We're not talking about this. First of all, no. It needs to go down.
That's a company name. That's not a MILF company. That's MILFs nearby. It's like a military company.
Stop talking about my blackness. That ain't a goddamn company name. You don't take it. That's one word.
I'm sorry, Mort. I technically caused this. But it is
All right.
funny. What the hell?
It is fine. Job.
You know what? Just let me. Hey, boss. Listen. You're right. You know what? This is your thing. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna punch my anger really quick. All right. I'm just gonna.
You don't punch your anger. You punch things.
Shut up,
Poland again.
Car. Is everyone okay in here? Also, we gotta make sure that security. This is also on you. If Marcus ever calls, or if anybody in the gym ever calls, people should not be swinging these fucking weights at each other. That should not.
Yeah, they shouldn't.
No,
oh
they
yeah.
should not.
Speaking of weights, so the gym's gonna be.
Hamsky, you have shake weights now?
Somebody swing weights
Was that supposed to be funny?
I'm by my.
I did not get the joke.
Shake weights. They're a specific brand of product where you're supposed to grab a weight and you shake it like that. It is commonly pointed out that it is the similar gesture as to, well, something suggestive.
I had that company.
Because that.
It censored the first part of MILFs nearby. What the fuck?
Because you're trying to bake it.
MILFs nearby.
Take it. By my blackness, you are taking it down, boss. I don't care. Take it down.
Nearby.
There is nothing wrong with MILFs, okay?
That's a
Take it
company
down,
name.
boss.
Calm down.
Boss.
No,
Oh wait,
I know what that means.
actually,
That means,
very
Mom,
important
I'd
thing.
like
The
to
gym
eat.
is going to be renovated.
There's this one sandwich shop that has
I've already talked to somebody.
pink sweaters.
Okay, it was
that they
Blaze and
advertise
Amon.
as
Bless your innocence.
Yeah.
Bless
I
your
talked to them.
innocence.
That is an option.
Anyway,
Oh, it is
The
the
structure of the
size
building, because the structure of the building is fucked. But
Yes,
it's a good
of
idea.
course.
I might push it that way. Might even. I would like a dojo or something.
Hey, back off my boss.
Actually, that's
You know,
all.
they were talking about it. We got something special for you, boss.
It's not about it.
Once the renovation plans are undergo, I'm gonna make sure that it's in here.
Sorry, what?
What do you mean by that?
What is it?
Trust me.
Yeah, what do you mean?
It's something that'll. It's something I've seen in movies that'll help you out.
A girl who can kick my ass.
But I can't say.
Fucking.
I'm a lot more aggressive in fighting, but I'm more confused when I
The Wing Chun doll?
someone that's ice before.
Yeah, I would like that. Also, one where you punch and then you have to block. I want.
See,
one of
there you go.
those.
First step done.
Hell yeah,
All
boss.
right,
That's
I'll be
thinking
seeing
right
you
there.
next
Crazy
week.
Toronto.
But we're taking that sign down, though.
No.
Take that sign down.
No, look.
Maz is crazy.
You know what? You know what? Hamsky, put up another Clint Baker poster then.
All I'm saying, dude.
Ew.
They changed their name now.
Is it?
They changed their name now.
You're gonna have to call the
I have a feeling it's crazy.
I will. I will definitely call this company.
just means mother's nearby.
No, it's not. It's just a name.
Yeah?
MILFs nearby. It's one word. MILFs nearby. It's like a German word or something.
MILFs nearby.
That says MILF Sneer.
hello.
That's bi. B-I-G-H.
You know, bi is B-U-Y or B-Y-E. Or B-Y, not B-I-H.
Let's look up the origin of
Or
bi.
B-I.
What about flight?
Pleasure to meet you. My name is
Touche.
Or fight?
I never spelled bi like that.
What about kite?
No, it's. I'm talking about like the end of a
Hey, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Why has come in like this?
No, I'm a detective.
Also, why are you
I'll
losing
see you later.
like that?
Yeah, of course.
Kind of intense.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the money.
No, I'm a detective.
Don't take it and run though.
Take care, Benito.
Yeah, that's fair.
Period. Don't take it and run now.
A bit unnecessary.
I mean, I was just making a joke. I didn't think about the implications.
Your tongue did not sound like a joke.
I hope they took it
I have to go get my.
Yeah, you did. So
I need John to clarify that was a joke. Homsky-san is not very good at his
Sarah,
delivery of this joke.
look over there really quick.
It's alright. I was thinking of just taking the money and running to like Acapulco or something.
No, that way doing.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Just go on the beach.
Oh no, I always hear about people wanting to go on vacation to Acapulco or something.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. I hope it's nice there if you do go.
I almost fell over.
I heard it's nice this time of the year. Though usually people say that throughout the entire year.
I'm gonna go check on Oliver. I'm gonna turn in for the night. Everything's all locked up and everything.
Are you good?
Oh, alright. Yeah.
I
little
tried to
stressed
rent
with
a
the
therapy
sorry.
bot so that potentially I could like send it to you and you could talk to it too. But then I gave it to Toronto and it called him a pussy bitch boy the whole time. So I don't think I'm gonna use it.
I don't think that's that's not good therapy.
I'm not gonna use.
No, that's great. That's great therapy.
Even I know that is rude.
You need that inspiration. You need someone to just call you names. Like you know how on the occasion back at the Grove, people used to call me Black all the time.
I'll be right back.
You call yourself Brick all the time.
Yeah, see, it's therapy. It works.
It's not therapy. That is not how therapy works.
Look.
I always knew you needed therapy.
Sakoto, can you tell Mort that I'll be back? And don't kick him out of the street in 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
He says he'll be back. He has to clear out the streets.
Depends on how long you do it.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Sarah, just take it easy today. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy. You just gotta.
He has been informed.
Sometimes it's just advice and checking the limits of a person. Only a couple of minutes, so it's like, I just got 50 credits last time. It was pretty cool.
I know I didn't do all that. I fell off the second balcony, guy.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Thanks.
Yes, it's really annoying me. All this pushing his way around, asking questions. Almost as bad as those fuckstick people.
Ever want to get on me and her's level?
What the heck?
Which you can. You gotta take care of your body.
I don't know about that. Understand.
Eh?
Do you eat bananas?
Sell yourself too short.
I was hoping an unorthodox question would catch it off guard.
Right?
Maybe it's like a no.
It's enhancing, man.
What?
Got a lot of traits that are
I take care of myself just fine.
Hello again.
I'll head up with you.
Streets will be closing in about 3-4 minutes.
It's closing anyways in like 5 minutes too, so we might as well head up now.
Understood. Well,
That creature.
You too, stay safe. And,
maybe.
I'll make sure people vacate.
someone should probably tell Hamsky about.
I have to go do something. I will.
I'll get paid enough for that. And by then I'll get paid it all.
Listen, if they have a bugging out synth or something.
Oh, how's that going, by the way?
That is cool.
We are clearing out the streets first.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure it'll be wonderful news.
I don't know.
On the upside, you ever listen to Frank Sinatra?
Who?
Frank Sinatra.
I am not knowing of who this is.
Very, very old classic music artist. He's one of those people who released a song or two that like just carried throughout the years and years and years, and they still make modern day audio versions of his music.
Well, Iris seems to be interested at the very least, so they are good singer, then perhaps.
Very, very good. He makes a lot of extremely beautiful music. There's a song you should look up. It's called My Way.
My Way. Oh, we'll have to ask Belchan or Contessa for help with this. Not very good at the
Oh, I
fun
guarantee you.
stuff.
I gotcha. I guarantee you'll say it. You'll say Frank Sinatra, and they will instantaneously know exactly where to send you.
Or I have to remember this name. It's Frank Sinatra. Yes?
There you go. Frank Sinatra.
Okay.
Or all you gotta do is just remember My Way, and then I promise you they'll know exactly what you're talking about.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Looks like everyone's already clearing out as it is.
Are you well?
What?
Are you well?
Huh?
Are you
Asking if you are well. Like, you okay? You alright?
I'm fine. You're just staring at me a lot.
No, I was trying to ask you a question. I was waiting if you would respond, but I will look away if you prefer.
Quiet.
Wow.
I don't know. Where are you going?
Okay,
You
I'll
were
try to
walking
be
in front
quiet.
of us.
Yeah,
Just
no, I
following.
know, I know.
No, you're quiet. I can't hear you.
Oh, I see. I tend to be very quiet, yes. Not a very loud person.
I'm loud.
I can tell, yes.
Yes, we can tell.
So what? I forgot the question already.
Oh, and everybody else. I'm leaving.
Wait,
I'm
we
finished,
are
right?
currently
Goodbye.
we're currently a minute over, so we're having all the non-workers go ahead and head out from the other street.
Okay, I was going.
Okay. Well, I was asking if you were well because you were like crawling around on the ground. But perhaps you are going to get your pencil
I
dirty.
didn't want to stand up.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
Anyways.
We will not
Have a
judge your
nice-
culture.
Fine.
You move around however you need to.
It's fair. I'm always dirty. I turn into ash.
Okay. Oh. Oh wait, you have a
Clearing out the streets
apartment,
there,
yeah?
big guy.
He has apartment, yeah?
What? No shot, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an apartment? No? Okay. Goodbye.
What's up?
no.
Private condos.
Or asking if you had an apartment.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, streets are closing.
Take care.
If you wish to bring someone for protection, Gormunder not opposed.
Okay. I'll talk to him. I trust you, and I also heard some things, so I assume I know what it's about. It's not about the fighting thing, right? I don't really... Like, it sounds like a good idea, and I'm hoping he finds something that he can bring some joy to the world while also not causing trauma. So the fighting tournament thing that he's been sending was good.
Mort not really sure. Only told Mort to come here and forward a message.
I respect you, and you've mostly been kind to me, so I appreciate it.
Mort's wish can say the same for Hamsky.
Me and Gormunder haven't had the best of relationships, so I hope he understands. And when I did go to the High Hall with others that were attacking, I was trying to stop them from going overboard. I didn't want them to kill Gormunder or hurt Gormunder.
Hey, boss. It's a little past closing time. Should we start telling people to get moving?
Security should have already told people to move out.
Yeah, there's still some people lingering, so I'll go around and tell them.
Yeah. Security, you've been telling people to move out, right?
Yeah, we seem to have an alley cat.
Alley cat? I heard about Gormunder going to some place called Heaven's Reach, which I tried to take you to. So I think that might be what it's about.
Yeah.
I know everyone else tells me to stay away. I don't think Gormunder's gonna hurt me at this point. And approaching him friendly and not in a way that was deemed aggressive in the past, I think would be best for him and me.
I think just ignoring him and moving on is probably the best thing. We keep letting him back in, he's going to keep abusing that.
I think the memory loss that I have also affected him. So I think in the end, me and him are linked.
Doesn't mean you have to be okay with it.
I'm not okay with it. I just feel like if I put on a smile and I talk to him like he's a human being, then things won't be so bad.
Even
I
though
don't
you
like
won't do the
defending
same thing?
bots. I like more.
Came to us in the middle of the night.
I have to.
Hunted us down and threatened both of us.
At the campfire.
Yeah.
He was opening up to me.
He wasn't, he was threatening you. Between each thing he would say something about how, you know, he was always tempted to just crush you. Doesn't sound like a friend.
I'm not considering him a friend, I'm just realizing that as who I am, I can change the way that someone takes their life. Somewhat. And it's not always up to me to do that sort of thing. But my actions do matter in the grand scheme of things. I could ignore him easy. That's the easiest option.
Yep, everyone that's going is gone.
I just don't want to see him continue to abuse your kindness. That's all. It's not right. You could be spending your time
don't
and
think he's
energy on
done-
other people, not that monster. Other people that need you more.
I have had a lot more free time recently. I don't even think I'm as needed right now. Everybody does their job really well. Honestly, I'd rather go to a park or something than go to the high hall tomorrow, but
And do that.
if I go in there for 5 minutes, I talk to him, I leave, then I go to a park. Speaking of which, Day Acres is open today?
Yeah. You want to come? I was
You
thinking
going?
about going, yeah. I like it there. I just like it there. It's calm.
Sakoto, you have
And,
someone waiting for you. We'll be waiting by
I'm
the
aware.
bar.
I'll be there soon.
Mind thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I may need to
Therapy?
borrow a room. Not therapy. Just have memory loss. Searching someone I know. People are wanting me to look into it. I told them I would try.
Who is
Good practice. A small woman, halfling, I think. They were swinging around a hammer in here earlier. Bright red hair.
I wasn't
You probably noticed
paying
when they said.
attention in the gym most of the time.
Okay.
IZCA Malleus.
I don't know. I
Think
talked.
he is investigating.
He probably is, but he's probably doing a poor job of it.
Well, I know, I think he's trying to play me like a fool, but I already know, because I asked one of their employees if Malleus funds, well, if they have any funders. Then I asked if it was Malleus, and they said yes. So he's clearly on the trail of something there that could be dangerous.
He's probably poking his
Or
nose in ways that he
just
probably shouldn't.
Speculation.
I simply talked with Anastasia-san and made a friend.
Also, Toku. Toku passed out today. I don't know if it is linked to anything, but he passed out after seeing Anastasia. He had just been up here talking to me about how he saw someone that was thought to be dead, and he was seeing ghosts, and I informed him that they might be real. Then he passed out later, and my first assumption was someone might have tried to assassinate him, so I walked around and I made sure like someone didn't like walk up behind him and inject him or something. But he just passed out, had a panic attack, I think, because he saw Anastasia.
I am aware of people's thoughts on that, but there is not any evidence as far as I am aware yet. Not sure who that is. I don't know if there is a connection or anything like that. We'll see. Hello, Cassie-san. Hope you're well.
Hi, Cassie. You look good with white hair.
What? You look like you just got out of a goth rave.
It looks good regardless. Put the gun away.
I'm joking. Have you seen Toku around here?
I don't know why he's here, but I assume he's in the garage because there's a lot of gang members surrounding him.
Oh.
Why?
Just asking, wanted to talk to him. Anyway, how was your week? What have you done? Haven't talked in a while.
I'm learning to meditate and
kick people in the head harder.
Oh, meditation is good. The other thing, not my thing, but if you need it.
But I don't need help. Check it.
I almost pulled him.
Don't jump down the stairs! Oh my gosh, you crazy! Gonna break your legs or your neck or everything.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Hello, madam.
Hello. Someone's looking
Sorry,
for
we're
you.
talking business right now.
I'm aware.
Me?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, you.
God. Who?
Someone associated with the Tigers.
I definitely don't want to fucking see
I was
that.
about to say,
Yeah, man. Good
Yeah,
for
that's
them.
kind of what I figured. I thought I would come and give
Yeah.
you a quick warning.
Are they just like around the corner, or?
They're down the street. Thought I would come and let you know.
Okay.
Thank you for
What
the warning.
little respect I have for you. I thought I would
Well,
let you
at
know.
least you're upfront and
That's
honest. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
In
other
fairness,
things to
if,
get back
Cecil,
to.
if you aren't up for it, I think I know someone who might be into looking for that much money. Actually, I know someone.
Woman
who
with
really-
white hair and black, or white skin, black hair, by the way. Golden arms.
Although your bed's
Hamsky
premium.
almost kicked me. It could have been bad. Oh,
It's
it's
normal.
Oh damn! I was getting
Sure,
defensive.
no weird itching.
Nah, you.
Oh, heck, no,
Hello. Sorry for making you wait.
No, no worries. It's perfectly fine.
Your friend, are they here?
The other person that was helping me,
Yes.
I think they already headed out. I'm not so sure.
Oh, okay. Well, we will want to find someone from the inn, because I believe we will want to use one of those rooms. It's best to do this in a private place. That way, people can't mess with things, you know?
Okay. So we need to find someone from the inn?
Yes, I am unsure if they are still here. If not, we can talk with Hamski-san. That may take a moment.
Okay. I think I saw, I forgot their name with the diamond head.
Mike Bai-chan.
Yes, I think I saw them going down towards the other street. I'm not so sure.
We can go take a look.
Okay.
I can also explain anything you wish to know about this process.
So, what are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna check my brain? Or, like, are you gonna, like,
Pretty much.
go towards my dreams or something like that?
Well, if you're not asleep, I can't see your dreams because you're not dreaming.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hello, Kaka-san. Have you seen Mike Bai-chan?
Hey. Man, I saw them a while ago, but they maybe left, but I don't know specifically.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, I just reenacted our first meeting. I kicked at Nemsky's door.
Oh, what? Why? Was he in there? He was on the street.
No, he isn't in there. To be honest, the door is already off the hinges. Like, it doesn't even matter if I kick it in every 5 minutes.
I mean, yeah, but still, he likes to have his privacy sometimes.
He keeps talking about wanting to have it, like, you know, a different place and shit, but he never really goes there.
Oh, he stays
I love
here
kiwis
most of
too,
the
they're
time.
great birds.
Eh?
Kiwi.
Well,
thank you.
I guess I will have to continue looking for Magpie too.
Yeah, go for it.
Thought I saw her going to the inn. Were you about to ask me where she was? Because I actually invited her out to. I'm going to a dinner, so.
Well, I was going to ask if you knew where she was, but we needed to borrow a room, so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I heard no one else got sent to the ripping ship. We didn't put them there, so
Yeah.
everything went well, and I'm gonna have a nice dinner. So.
Very
I think
nice.
everything's
Enjoy your
gonna go
dinner.
Well. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy your dinner.
Guess we'll go look now.
So,
Thank you, though.
As May taught me, and hopefully I won't butcher this, Jamata? Jamata? Apparently goodbye in Japanese, and the dialect might be sure. I don't know.
Close enough. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Let me go check inside the inn real quick.
Alright.
Hello, you two.
Yeah.
Hi, Sakoto.
Sorry for interrupting, but any chance we could borrow a room?
Yeah.
Same situation as last weekend.
The green one on the bottom floor at the back should be free.
Okay, I'll let them know. Thank you.
That's everything, right, Maggie?
I'm right here.
Right, well, if you'll come with me, I can explain once we're there.
I'll let you get take care of this then.
How much to take care of,
They'll be comfortable enough and quiet. So, if you want to make yourself comfortable somewhere,
Sure. 1 second. I can sit down right over here.
will work. Okay, well, so, I am Sion. Unsure if anyone actually told you that.
Oh. I've heard about it.
Well, I have a particular sensitivity to the minds of others, I think. What I do is to allow me to see inside of your mind, if you let me in. I call this a mindscape. It may seem a little disorientating at first, but I assure you it's usually quite safe. The space will probably look perhaps familiar, but not be a place you have ever been before. I should also warn you, there is a friend of mine. They have a tendency to poke around in what I am doing. They like to watch and see these things. Their name is Kuragari.
Okay.
They are a little scary looking, but I assure you, they mean no harm. So long as you don't mess with them, that is.
Kuragari? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Once we are inside, I will likely need you to guide me a bit. The place will not be familiar to me at all, so. But if you get a feeling for something seems familiar, or perhaps does feel like something you have seen before, it is quite likely that this is a memory. We want to be very careful with this, but we can start to take a look there. We may have to go in a little deeper to find these sorts of spaces.
Okay. Alright.
Aside from that, to do this, I generally ask that people take a few minutes to calm themselves, to try to clear their mind. Once we can get started, I will begin the process.
Alright. Okay.
I should ask, do you have any other questions?
If we go towards my memories, I honestly do not know because everything seems like a blur. Everybody seems like a silhouette for me when I talk to them. Like I recognize your silhouette. Like I've seen you around and I recognize the street. So do you think we maybe when we get in, it will look clearer?
Maybe. I am not sure. To be honest with you, I do not have great amount of experience in how would you say, interacting, I think is a good word for this, with people's memories.
Okay.
I have seen them before and looked, but never touched, never tried to relive. I've only done that once or twice, and it's not something I have a lot of experience with. But at the very least, if there is big blank spots, we will likely be able to see those. Hopefully.
Okay.
Well, I will let you know. I will not judge you for anything I see in there. This is really, really bad, but I may see some things that are a bit personal. You do not have to explain them to me, and I will try my best not to ask.
Alright. Perfectly fine.
Think if there is anything else. Oh, if at any point in time you want to stop, let me know, and I will try my best to pull us back out. If if I have to do this, it can be a little, how you say, jarring, I think. Yeah?
Yeah.
But we can get out fast. Otherwise, it's usually best to at least return to the surface.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Okay. If that is the case, take a few minutes to try to meditate. Clear your mind. Let go of any emotions you may be feeling as best you can. It does not have to be like a pond, completely still. However, generally does help a lot. I will take a few minutes to do the same. Yeah, Neko's not available today, unfortunately.
and we managed to get in.
One moment. You all ready? Okay. Is your mind now cleared? May I see your hand? Try to close your eyes. Try to imagine a door. Focus very clearly on this idea of a door. Right. Right. As she begins her work, you feel a tug at the back of your mind. Suddenly, you start to feel a sensation like falling. Your vision starts to fade to black. We will begin. You have a map. We will begin there.
Alright. Falling in.
Yep. If you want to drop a portal for us, you can go ahead and go do that.
Yeah. Okay. No. There we go.
There's music in the
Maybe you're into touring the galaxies more.
Alrighty.
Yeah, stop the video over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Wherever you want to start. We can start down here. We can start upstairs.
We start down here.
Okay. Both start seated.
Okay, I'm trying to get my seat on. Ooh, God.
All right. The feeling of falling begins to fade. Your vision will begin to return to you, and you will open your eyes. On a bus.
Oh. There we go. We're in public transport. This is last thing that I actually remember. I know that I had something in me.
In you?
Remember looking for something.
Something you dropped? Or lost?
Yes. Something that I dropped or lost.
Do you remember if you found it or not?
No.
Do you remember why you were on the bus? Where you were going? Where you were leaving?
I remember that I was answering an ad. They needed people for like test, and I just needed extra cash. I think that's the thing that I'm looking for. Here it is. It's an advertisement for like test subjects. Needed to try out a new type of medicine, and I needed the extra cash. And I took the bus to be able to get there.
I see. Do you know what kind of tests these are?
I'm not so sure. Like I said, I was here and then everything blacked out.
I see.
Although
You were on the bus and then you blacked out.
yes. Yes, that's... I was in the bus, and then I blacked out. It was...
Try to remember where you were sitting. Try to remember that moment clearly.
There was this ringing. I was sitting here. There was this ringing. I got up. I looked towards the TV. Something played on the TV. I got closer and closer. I just kept on staring at that.
Was there anyone else on the bus?
No, just the driver. That's just the driver, and then I started to feel smaller and smaller. And Yeah.
You remember where you got on this bus?
Garden. That's where I live. I got the bus from Garden, and then I jumped in, and the paper said that it was outside of Sephira, so I would have stepped out from here, taken the teleporter towards the location that I needed.
So you were stopped before you went there?
Yeah.
I see.
It's... Why are you so tall now?
Because you remember what you became, I think.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, it's not real.
So... I remember something else. Once I saw it becoming smaller and smaller, the bus stopped, and some guys with some hazmats showed up. They picked me up. They...
Good time.
I just saw the guys in hazmats pick me up, and then everything just turned blank. I don't...
It's okay. It's possible you just do not remember. There is nothing left to remember.
So I turned into this, and I got picked up. Question is, who would do this? Like,
I do not know. Try to focus for a moment. Focus on who you actually are. Try to focus on this closely. This is not you. to imagine your face, your hands, your body, your hair, all of it. Focus on this clearly in your mind.
The other thing that I just remember from there was waking up in the dumpster right at the entrance of the meat rack.
I see. It's possible your memories have either been tampered with, or you are just completely unable to remember them. I'm unsure if there is much I can do about this.
But who would do this? It's like...
Probably whoever put that on the TV.
I now remember things that I did as a doll. Was that a nuisance? Like, did I hurt anybody?
A little bit. A bit of a troublemaker.
God fucking damn it. I'm so sorry if I was like a pain or something like that.
Okay. Don't worry about it. It's in the past. And that's not you now.
Now I see why someone said about the squeaky toy. Remember getting that? And the hammer at the garage looked very familiar. The redhead kid with the hockey stick, Gil, he was always like giving me head pats and making sure I was okay. I would climb on top of him and oh god, did I really drop this cinder block on someone?
Yeah. Try not to focus on that. These things are not as important. But to focus your mind. There are a couple of things that could have happened. You could have been simply at the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah? What happened to you? It sounds like not something normally happens to people.
Magic. God damn it.
This bus. Are these just normal buses that you ride to get to places?
Yeah, this is the public sphere transport. Take it from time to time.
Maybe try to contact them. Ask them if they had any unusual happenings about the time that you disappeared.
Probably
you may
so.
remember or have taken record of it if they had to stop the bus. They may be able to help you find out more. For now, though, maybe best for us to return to the surface, okay?
Yeah. Yes. God.
Alright. Alright. Are you ready? Okay. Try to relax. Clear your mind. Take my hand. Right, just like that. Again, the feeling of falling. Your vision fades to black again. We will return to the meat rack. Put a request on Hamsky. Not everything is Malleus related.
Thursday. It's the initial load.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Yeah.
And then I'll roll a second time to see if.
Oh, hey.
Four.
Nice.
I use my own effects, sound effects. Me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I.
God damn! Pretty women!
Exactly. Hey, Oblivious. Exactly.
Anyways.
I'm gonna head down.
Alright. If you're ready, we'll go ahead and slide on over here. Go here. And when you are ready, we can resume. Alright. The feeling of falling continues for but a moment. And slowly begins to fade as your vision returns to you and you open your eyes. Back at the meat rack.
I honestly don't know what to say.
Don't either. But perhaps this has given you at least a direction to go.
I'll contact the public transport to see. To see if there's any recollection of stoppage, and can go from there.
Hmm.
If I find the ad, maybe that could help me out too.
Find what?
The paper that I had.
Hmm. You remember it now, so you remember what's on it.
Yeah,
Maybe write it down so you don't forget.
Yeah, I need to write that down. It's an advertisement for test subjects from experimental medicine. Company named Genetics.
I am unsure if I have heard of them before, but
Yeah, I had not heard of them either, so that's why I was like, new company, maybe opportunities.
if I may suggest, try not to get yourself in over your head.
Okay.
Though you may not fully understand what was done to you, do try to remember you are yourself. You are safe now.
Yeah.
Simply be thankful for that. Try to stay out of trouble, you know?
At least, I mean, I'm not gonna be throwing cinder blocks at people.
Yeah. Something like that. Good luck.
Thank you. I really appreciate your help, Sakoto.
Of course. Well, when you are ready, you can leave.
Yeah.
I'd suggest perhaps going home. Taking some time to rest.
I'll probably
meditate on things.
Call a cab instead of taking the public transport.
I might suggest that.
Again, thank you so much, Sakoto, for your help. Really appreciate it.
The fuck? Han måste vara det gone back. They should get home safe. Best for us to be on our way.
Yo. How long until you're gonna kill them?
I almost died in her introduction.
But were you in the scene?
Because
Yeah.
the idiot blew out an explosive in
Did
front
you
of
go
her.
back in to finish it?
One of
Yeah.
the visitors, just. And
I thought you went to
one
the
other
acres.
one
That's why I was like,
thought he
oh,
was
so
an enemy.
Yeah, she was going to
I'm
go.
gonna go to the acres.
Yeah, I'm about to go to the acres.
Worst fucking luck.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have been in there. I was gonna go in there and like wait.
Yeah.
To catch you on
I just saw a
leaving
pause.
now. Leaving?
And
Fuck,
I
I can't talk
and,
right.
and I saw everyone standing around the corpse, and I was directly close to it. And Foot just looked at me as like DM Raven and was like, "You're so fucked. First mission and you're already gonna die." Like, yeah, I was like, speedrunning death again. Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I was gonna come up to you and be like, I feel like I remembered you at a strip club or something, and I was gonna walk away.
Oh god, yeah, you would have. Okay, I already said that I implied.
It is not worthy.
Right,
I am shading.
My blackness. You insulted the
Woman.
out my ass.
Woman.
Actually, wait.
Woman.
Oh, that reminds me. Someone made me.
Women.
Someone made me one of these Minecraft skins.
I like how I'm
about
standing
3 years
outside
ago.
of the circle right now.
Mothers of Minecraft.
This is very nice for me.
Woman.
What the fuck, man?
Don't mind.
Oh no,
yeah,
Finnegan,
mind me. I'm just.
I
thought you were going to the acres.
Missing ass
I'm just
arm. I
here,
can
okay?
actually just
Yeah.
I can
just
actually.
here.
That's my mask. Anyway, with my missing ass arm, I can actually do the flowy thing. With the
Oh,
sleeve.
nice. Sick.
19, come
Fucking
on.
sick.
Please don't mind me.
I was just like, fuck it.
You know what? I'm looking at
Fuck it, I
chat
got
right now.
insult.
Looking at chat right now.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Hold on, let me just speak right.
Hi,
There we go.
chat. What's up?
Thank you,
We have a
babies.
thing for
Be
big
gone in sleeve.
Oh.
No, you're not in the wall.
Oh.
You're bickering.
No problem.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I am in danger.
Hey, yo. Hey,
Pain.
yo.
Pain.
Beautiful women.
I wish.
yo.
I wish we could more, cause
I'm in danger.
But now I know. Now in character, I know the things that happened to me. So now I gotta go from there.
Hello, Mr. Crazy Phrase.
Man, y'all just being
Nice.
y'all just being horny in that corner.
Yeah, I'm in danger.
Sleeve.
So, by the way, you've shown up as
What?
in Avatar. Your avatar, this avatar has shown up to CM, right?
I don't like him being big.
You've been in this avatar,
Right.
right?
Look,
If I remember
look, can I
correctly.
take you on the
Not
beach?
this
Talk
avatar,
about
but
your
I
future
have a
MMO real
version
quick?
that's screen.
That's
Anyways.
fine.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
you
doing, I'm
were
charging.
CM.
I was gonna go now because
So
they're
am I
open.
canon? So I do.
Yeah.
I was just there.
That's fine. I said Frank was there. in
How's your
character.
RP been? Well,
Yeah.
RP's been great.
Oh my
So
gosh, she's so
yeah, you will
comfy.
recognize her
This
if you
is
see
comfy.
if you see her
Sakoto.
around. You will recognize her.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you can't be behind me.
Comfy
like that,
baby.
especially the way you look. Come on now.
Hold on. Tiger,
It's
no.
actually locked.
Oh, what?
It's genuinely
Sorry.
locked.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Here, let me
tell you something.
I'm just gonna be sad with the man. Yeah.
My PP almost pitched a tent.
Like it's
I'm
not
doing
even
the
like
death
a
arc.
artificial thing. It's actually locked.
He will
You
die.
can pull out that big
Yeah, no,
sword
Rip
without
in
unlocking it.
pieces.
Cut that.
Yeah.
Pearl's gonna
I
cry
mean, he had
so
to come at
much.
some point. He's a named NPC.
Yeah,
There's
the
a,
fact
there's a crab on the
talented
side
people
of
are
the
so
ship
sexy
and
as
it-
fuck too. It's
it
awesome.
latches.
It's excellent. That's the type of life you need to live.
It's about air
Yeah, because if you don't, bro, like you it's kind of like pointless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I made it so that it's
Why,
very,
Frank?
very
Why?
cartoony.
Why you do this to me?
Like it's like
Matches the
comically
aesthetic of the
Japanese,
model.
you know?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Damn, he's smoking that good Zaza.
You gonna boo me?
Smoking that good
It's
Zaza.
one of the
Veda, go and dance.
the character that I've done the least with. This character I've done nothing with, almost.
Fucking Vash Stampede looking ass.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, Nova Kitty. Let's go.
Oh, have a good. Where'd Hamsky
Have
go?
fun at the acres if
Oh,
you
fuck did
want to.
Hamsky go?
Anyways,
Oh,
I'm gonna get
did
to
he
the-
just leave for the
I think
acre?
he's already on his way.
moving.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
he's
you
already
know,
on
think
his
he
way.
did.
I'm actually about to head out myself and prep to play some
Bye.
games until Onsen later.
Bye.
Bye.
Why can't I join? Ah! Sakoto.
Kangaroo Jurassic Park.
Instead of splicing with frog DNA, he wanted to splice it with kangaroo DNA and see what happens.
Having fun.
Bouncy
Wow.
dinosaur.
I need to. I'm charging my hand. I don't know if they're. I don't know what's gonna end up with that mix.
Buff bouncy dinosaurs. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm here to be comfy.
But didn't you just like drag yourself all the way there to the acres the other day? As please. I did, didn't I? You did. You said you went to visit Flora. I did. You did.
Hey, Doc.
I can see you coming in.
What time is the lobby up until?
10.
What time zone is that?
Moderator work.
EST. My bad.
You could
EST, okay.
So 2 hours.
Okay.
I've made it. I've declared it.
I'm guessing you're not coming in as Connor today.
I haven't had a large meal yet today, so I haven't had like anything substantial. So I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to order food at some point.
Flora, text Silas if Fleece comes in. God.
However, if I wait too long, I will not get to eat anything because everything will be closed.
She has a rune that can connect.
So I think what I might do is actually schedule to have something delivered about the time that the lobby is closing.
Alright, we should probably get in.
Yeah, we should.
So I'm gonna do that real quick.
That is a yes.
Homer, do you have the spine?
One moment.
I don't think I have it saved in my clone. So I might just run around with gamepad
What the fuck? YouTube? No.
Where you're getting food?
I'm gonna order something for later for after we're done because if I wait till after we're done, I will not get to eat.
I'm being awkward. I just need to see it first.
All I ate today was spicy chicken fries, and my stomach did not appreciate it.
We cloned Swimmer. The cloning's not on. Or Avatar can't be cloned.
No
clone. L plus ratio.
I don't know if I'll play Fleece. I mean, I could limp all the way here at some point, but for now, I'm gonna play Chime.
Yeah, play Chime for now. But you do have the option because you literally said yesterday that
Please went to visit Flora.
I
so
kind of said
you
that
have
as like
the
a
upper-
joke, so I don't even know if I did that literally.
You said
I don't
it.
think it's
You said
available
it.
for cloning.
Schedule for
I said it as like
today,
a
schedule
joke.
for
I didn't know
later.
if I wanted that to be canon.
Deliver it around that time.
I'll see. I
You're
might.
just
Can I give this a little?
You're just back.
Can I get much higher?
Well, if I do
So
come in today, it'll be me coming
high.
to come visit you, like forcing my way over. I might be sore, but you know. Okay, it's not. It's not the I feel like we're
No, the police
I,
just suddenly left.
I thought
I
this
do
was
wanna
one of my
see the
models.
baby.
I
I
know
wanna
that
hang out
sounds
with the
weird.
baby.
I'm a paleo artist. I make 3D models, and I worked for a game called Beasts of Bermuda, and my models have been ripped and put everywhere. So.
Oh.
I thought it was one of those. I thought that was. Yeah, no. I looked at it and I was like, this looks like this is either my Acrocanthosaurus or one of Jiggy's models, but it's not my model because it looks similar at a lower resolution, but it's not mine. I haven't actually seen my Acrocanthosaurus get ripped before. Just sorry, it's just every time I see it, it looks like. It looks like my acro,
Yeah, no, these are
the one I made for.
Dinosaurs.
You know, I sorry. I was just, I
Okay,
saw it and I was like,
my
this looks
food is
like-
ordered.
It's crusty
I'll get it.
in VR chat,
Put
so
full
it
body
kind
on
of
it.
registered weird.
I'm hoping
I
my
felt bad 'cause,
charge
like, I wanted
shit
to approach you about it. I was like, is this one of my
charged
models that
enough?
got ripped? But no.
We charged enough to
I'm not
last
that
about
worried
an
about it. It's just like I want to
hour
know what
45-ish.
happens. I'm not. I know people do it. There was a fucking like dinosaurs in the back rooms animation that somebody made with my models, and they didn't even credit me. So it was like, it got like 6
I have no
million
idea
views,
how
and I
to
was like,
rip,
oh,
so
okay.
you're good.
I'm going in. Yeah. Sorry, I just
No,
wanted
you're
to
fine.
know.
I get it. I get it. It's all good.
People make like fucking Gmod animations. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, go off, I guess. My friend Jake gets this stuff ripped all the time too. It's like the Isle models.
Well, I'm still in the Discord. I'm gonna just join that channel over there. Oh, my knee!
I feel bad.
Did my knee shut off? You son of a
No,
bitch.
don't feel bad, Callie. Fine. It's okay.
Oh, is this one? Did this knee stop working or? Oh. Oh no, it's just refiguring out my AK after it reconnected. Okay. Howdy, gamer.
Bro, it did not charge that much. Fuck, man. I think my
Plug it in.
hip tracker is at 44%.
Just tie yourself
I
to the wall.
tried plugging it in, and then I immediately bent the cable. It just keeps happening. I've bent 2 cables now.
What do you mean bend it? Cables
I
are
feel like
supposed to be able to bend.
Shitty fucking cables.
Maybe
the
you did?
The little USB part, the metal part, bent out of the cable.
Oh, what the fuck?
Both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
had
what
never
you
had that
do. You
problem
seem
for,
to
like,
be
2 years.
very hard on your tech. You always seem to
I
be breaking
literally-
it.
It was on my back, and I sat down. That's it.
I mean,
it was like it's like right.
Well, if you
here.
sit on it, yeah, it's
What I
gonna
usually
break.
do-
I didn't sit
what
on
I
it.
usually do
It's
when I
just
don't have a-
being bent from the cable, I
Alright.
guess.
So what I usually do
Yeah.
when I don't have a cable is I disconnect the dongle and then I charge it from the dongle. Because I'm not going to be using it anyways, otherwise I might break it. That charges well enough. Usually like 30 minutes charges like to like 70%, so.
I was charging for 30 minutes, and it only got like 15%.
Yeah, just next time try to
And it
use
dies
like,
at 30.
the cable on
It's nice to not be in here with work clothes. You know, I wonder what that light is. You alright? You're being awfully quiet. Was worried maybe you were still thinking about that poor girl. Yeah. I'm sure she'll be okay. It does not seem to be too stupid, but I'm hopeful that maybe whatever situation she was in before that led her to want to go to that company she was talking about. I am hopeful that that is not something that has continued. We'll have to keep an eye out for her. Yeah, me too. It's a shame, though. To lose one's up like that is... it's a bit scary when I think about it. I mean, well, I guess I should be clear with my words. To lose control of your body, of who you are, you know how much that scares me. It's not that you really have much control over your body anyways, but it turned into something else that you do not wish to be. I know you have changed me a bit. I wish I understood. It's okay. Just wish I understood why. Why you were there that day. Why you chose to save me. Why you bound yourself to me, even though it seems perhaps you do not even wish to be. I guess I just don't understand. Yeah? Won't you, though? I'm going to be very patient with you. As patient as I can be. I guess I should ask. Because I can't place everything on you. Have I changed you? Even though this is my body, I somehow changed you. And I suppose that cannot be too... too upset with the things about me that you have changed. We've changed each other. Huh? Growing more and more used to your presence by the day. Perhaps eventually we will be as though having never been apart. Now that I think of it, if we don't ever find the means to separate, you know, eventually I will have spent more time alive with you here with me than without. We're not that far away. It will be... What is... So... 28. So at least we have a couple more years to go. But still... 7 years is not a long time. We're already halfway there. 14? Hopefully by then we will have learned how to properly communicate with each other. If we ever reach that point. Oh, is that Kariko? Kariko-chan. Hopefully she is not causing too much trouble. Right. Yeah, I'm sure you would like to see her causing trouble. Little mischief maker. Mm-hmm. You know, just realized something. when we were in that girl's mind, I do not remember spotting Gurigari-san. Maybe they are busy. Or maybe they were just not interested in this one. What do you say? So, let me retie my hair. Please tighten that. Really quiet here today. Wonder why. So Kamsuke-san said he wanted to meet up here, but maybe he is up by the tavern? Should we go look? Perhaps Samsuke-san is up there. We can go take a look. Oh, actually I think that is him now. Hello, Samsuke-san. We were
Came here
just
to not
coming
be
to
stressed, and then I saw something
see
stressful.
if you were here. Oh. What was it?
I went up there, and they brought up someone on Metagram basically gave a bad review on Penny, our security. They said some of the security members told them they shouldn't exist, and I think it's that little fucking plush peep doll that zigzags around the fucking street.
Oh.
Which bothered. I thought I was actually shaking for a second, like someone actually might be pissed off at Penny, and they might have hurt someone else. But if it's that little fucking plush thing, I gotta calm down.
It probably was because
stupid.
Penny-chan did tell them that. They've been coming in being a nuisance all the time, being loud and generally annoying to the other guests. If I had to give them a review, I'd tell them they should go away and never come back.
I think I'm using Amon's Wi-Fi, but I'm gonna get on this quickly.
Their Wi-Fi?
Also, yeah, he has Wi-Fi here or something. Alright, I should read this to you, actually. Because I feel like I'm emotional right now. Very emotional, and I should be careful. Can I assume this is that little doll that teleports around making loud noises and causing issues? The thing that doesn't talk to any of us? Do you realize that everyone down here in the slums of the waterfront is traumatized in some way or other by some shit, and you went onto social media to talk about them after causing numerous issues?
I don't think you need to call us all traumatized, but I would certainly make it clear to them that them causing trouble all the time is not a good way to make friends, you know? They come in, they were rude all the time. They have attacked patrons in the past. They're lucky to even be allowed down there. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this the same one that kept showing up around the warehouse, uninvited?
I don't know. Maybe.
They have
I assume he's
startled
connected to
multiple
Pete in
guests
some
at
way.
the street, even just today. Someone went to say hello to them, and then they just made a loud noise.
Issues too?
I have not seen that
I
one
feel
in
like the
quite some
trash one
time.
has actually done something.
Maybe? I'm not sure about that one.
It feels like it's just. I feel like they just screw around and expect no repercussions.
I don't know. All I know is I saw a sweet one who comes in, has shown up brand new. New patron. Shows up, tries to go and say hello to them. And then they suddenly make a loud noise and disappear. It's like, what the heck is wrong with you? Stop it.
Okay. I still feel like I'm making a mistake with typing this.
I have no idea what you're typing.
I said no one should be talked to that way, but I will also defend my staff. We've all been through something or other. I've had a teleporter hold a gun to my head and threaten my life, and then teleport away like it was nothing. If you want to cause issues in the street, you will be banned from the street. Our interest is protecting the people that work and live down here, not some outsider that thinks they can do whatever they want. No, that sounds bad.
Yeah, that also sounds pretty
Because
bad.
our interest is protecting the patrons. I do want to protect the patrons, but...
Benishan should not have said it, to be clear, but...
I know.
This one has come in and caused multiple issues in the past. For them to suddenly be complaining. They go around, make a ruckus. Of course we're not going to want them around. Heck, I'm pretty sure they've gone around kicking some of the staff.
Alright, here we go. I probably fucked up, but whatever. I really thought that was a serious issue. The serious issue is that it's on Metagram. Can I assume this is the little doll that teleports around making loud noises and causing issues? The thing that doesn't talk to any of us, just zips around with a bright light and pops in and out of reality. No one should be talked to that way, but I will also defend my staff. We've all been through something or the other. I've had a teleporter
You don't need to tell
hold
them
a gun
that.
to my head and threaten my life. I just feel like it's very... People see that as like normal, teleporting around, but like it's such a risk.
You don't need to relate to them.
I don't need to relate to them, but they need to understand the risk we are in, because we're not as strong as some people outside of the meat rack. We don't have super invulnerability. We can't handle some guy showing up. We're not super fast. We're not armored to the fucking teeth. We have to live our
The
lives.
issue
and have a
isn't
normal
them
life
being
at
a
some
threat.
point.
The issue is them constantly coming in and being a nuisance. Whether or not they are powerful, they should be respectful of the place. And they have not been. They have been very rude. They have been a problem. And they have gone around harassing and kicking and hitting others in the past. It's not necessary. And for them to suddenly act as though, oh, I am so innocent of all this. Silliness. Gonna speak with Penny-chan about this, though.
Yeah, talking to them about being a little abrasive is good.
I've had to warn her about it in the past.
I feel like it's just so easy to lose the idea that we're trying to do something good down there from like one person causing issues. Also, I came here. I wanted to talk to Amon because Amon apparently has been talking shit, and that's why Trinidad sent me a horrible message before he reincarnated. And I feel like it's not appropriate. He says the meat rack's going downhill, and that's why I'm assuming Trinidad says that sort of shit. Before
The
he
meat rack is the
reincarnates when he hasn't even been
calmest
outside
and
here.
peaceful that it's ever been since I have seen it.
I know.
We had
I know.
2 days in a row without things catching fire and exploding and people having fistfights in the streets. Shooting at each other, attacking and... Yeah. You know, that... I don't recall ever really seeing that much when he was in charge. I remember most days he would go up to the gym and fight all day.
There's more communication now, and I appreciate it.
Trying to anyways. I don't fully understand everything that happens some days, but trying my best. I don't know. Perhaps it is something else that is bothering him, but it bothers me that he would say such a thing.
I feel like for the time he was working, I subtly got hints that he was talking with Amari or someone behind our backs, and then he'd come and talk friendly to me. So it seems like a pattern.
I don't know about that. I guess I was perhaps never close enough with him that he would ever say anything like that to me, but I don't know. Let him go and do what he wants. We'll make the meat track what we want to see it become. Not what he thinks it should be.
I feel like we're closer to having something safe, even though I don't know if I'll see it.
It probably won't be perfect. But we can certainly try to make it as good as we can. A place where people want to live and feel like they will be safe.
Wait, in our comms, it's saying that that account also made posts about making pipe bombs.
Eh?
That's a good tactic. Let's just repost them posting about making pipe bombs. That'll be perfect.
A what?
Pipe bomb is an explosive device. I don't know the exact details, but I'm pretty sure it's just a shitty bomb, and shoots shrapnel out. I'm sure Charles knows.
I don't know.
I don't know. Let me look though.
Hey
I might have
guys, is
misunderstood.
the
Sorry, I
support
came
I think working?
That
Not sure.
immediately threw me off.
Do we need to be worried?
No? Why?
Is someone going to put a bomb in the
About a
meat
pipe
track?
bomb?
Even if it is a bad
we can keep
bomb,
an
I
eye
don't
on
want anyone to get hurt. We just had the issue with Skip or something, that grenade.
Let me verify this, because I might be wrong. Might have misread something.
I don't know. My phone does not seem to work here, so I can't go check myself. Don't usually check that app.
If I also recall, that little doll was... Never mind. Just a vague memory.
They look
I gotta
like
think
peeps,
about my thoughts
and when I
first.
tell him that he should take responsibility for this thing that was created. Did he create them?
I don't know.
I don't remember
If it looks
now.
like him, talks like him, acts like him.
No, that's issue more with peepsons than anything else, but I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if he is just crazy.
I don't know. I think he's a little just too goofy. Sometimes he's got a good heart.
Oh, should I be concerned about Garfield-san poking his nose into everything around the meat track?
He said he has a device in his eye that records.
Eh?
I told him not to record because that's just fucking invading everyone's privacy. I don't know about him. He's always prime information.
He calls himself such a good detective, but then I'm not sure what he is doing sometimes. Like at one point in time, he was sitting there trying to pester Mort for information about what he wanted to talk to you about. Mort told him it's not his business. And then he's like, oh, well now I know everything. Like, what? He just told you it's not your
He did
business.
the same thing to me the other day.
He's so... Ugh. I did mess with him a bit today, though. Get him back for it. Probably shouldn't have, but yeah, it's whatever. I told him, I knew that he did the thing.
Say that again? Sorry, I'm like...
Oh, I was saying
Should focus on the moment.
Got him back, though. I told him that I knew that he did the thing.
What thing?
You know, the thing.
What's the thing?
You know, the thing. The thing he did.
Are you memeing right now?
Memeing?
Is there a thing, or are you just saying the thing?
Just saying
You
the
did a thing?
I met someone once
so
who
you're
did
memeing.
this. Memeing? I'm not sure what this word is, but I was making joke. So
This
someone
is a
did
picture
this
of a cat
song.
hanging from a tree.
Oh, it looks
It
like
says
that
hang in
poster.
there. It's kind of a meme. It's
It
like
looks
a really
like that
old
poster
meme.
in the ribbon chip, the one with the flirty tone on it.
Flurry? Yeah.
Reminds me of that. I don't know. This Scorpio-san, he gets on my nerves though with all this poking around, making patrons uncomfortable. It did
Why is
give
Rogue
me
saying they used a
good
gun, though?
chance to...
Sorry. Sorry. I'm so focused on this. Rogue is saying that Penny used a gun, and I don't think that actually happened.
She did not use it. She held it in her hands. Didn't even point it.
We should be very careful. We should have learned lessons about
Hello,
holding guns out.
Kariko-chan.
Konnichiwa.
Ohio. You're not causing too much... Did you just hit your elbow on your own sword? You... Go sit down. Go take care of it. Go take care of that. Go take care of yourself.
I'm fine. If I sit down, I might pass out. Okay. Penny has anger issues.
She does. We're working on that.
She's threatened me before. But it's okay. She decided she doesn't want to fight me.
We sort of catch fire, you know? And cause trouble. And threaten people.
I don't want to. I kind of threaten everybody, though. Is it really a threat at that point?
Kind of, yeah.
I tell everyone I want to beat everybody up, even my friends.
Callie, we just talked. You can't... You need to recognize your mistakes, Callie. You can't blame it on your trouble.
I recognize my mistakes. I just don't know what to
Do
do
you?
about them.
You don't do them
Can't really
again.
do anything.
You can always do something. You have control of yourself. It is always important. Oh, is that Amusan? Mamski.
I'm like this because it helps me survive.
Amusan.
And not everybody is nice to me, even if I'm nice to them.
I'm not gonna... I don't want the stress right now.
I have tried to be nice to you. And then you stole food. That's not
I'm
very
nice to you.
You stole food from my table. Food I spent a lot of time and energy to make.
I was hungry.
And you could always ask. We did have extra. I would have gladly shared it with you. I know you get hungry.
People don't let me when I ask them, so I kind of just do it because I know they're gonna say no, and then I'm gonna stay hungry. So
But you
I
did not
kind
know
of
I
do it
would say
anyways.
yes.
Yeah, but most other people say no. So like, why would I assume that you're any different?
Because I am not everyone else. Each person is different. You cannot treat them all the same. This is foolishness.
Every time I try to treat somebody differently, they try to hurt me. So I have to turn like a cactus and turn prickly so that they don't think I'm weak.
There is a difference, but I understand. I will not tell you you are wrong. But do keep it in mind.
I do keep it in mind, I just don't know what to do about it. I want to go back to my hometown. I've been thinking about it for a while.
Oh.
But then I don't have any friends there. There's no point.
You can always make friends in other places. I managed to do this. I'm certain you can too.
People are gonna think I'm so weird when I go home that there's not people that do, like, everything I can do, nobody does where I'm from. This
I
isn't
had
normal,
the
even from
same
where I'm from.
experience, Kariko-san. It took me a very
If I
long
were to
time
go
to
home,
find a place where I could be
people
happy.
would think I'm possessed.
Kariko-chan, come here. When I was not much older than you, I got kicked out of a family that I had been told was going to let me stay with them. They took care of me. They kicked me out. They thought I was possessed by a demon. They did not understand me. It took a long time, but eventually I found people who would accept who I am. Accept how unusual I am. I'm certain you can do the same, Kariko-chan.
Not home.
Home may be a bit difficult, but if you give people time, try to explain yourself. You're trying to grow, try to learn, try to move past your mistakes. Yeah?
I just don't know how. If I go home, people are going to think I'm weird. I can't even go back to school.
You used
If
to
I
think I
go to
was
school, I'm
weird
probably
too.
gonna hurt somebody. He thinks I'm weird all the time. He has been thinking that for like years now. He hasn't changed it. Nobody else is gonna change it either.
Maybe
I
there
want
is
to
something.
try.
Well, you have to change how people see you. There is only a few ways you can do that. You have to change how you behave, change how you act, you know?
But it's what keeps me alive.
I'm not sure. Maybe there is something else that you can do to convince them. I am not knowing everything, you know? You may have to try and find something that works for you.
Just was nothing. I just was nothing ever happened. I wouldn't. I would trade the life that I have now to go back. I don't even remember how to speak my language anymore. I can barely read. I want to learn though, but sometimes it just feels like it's too late. Like I've already lost so much, and I guess I don't know. I want to though. I want to go back. I want to be normal, or at least have friends where I'm from. make people scared of me because I don't want them to hurt me. I bluff.
Don't do a Gormander. Be yourself. Stop it.
This is me. Spark?
Don't pretend to be stronger.
I think this is the first time I've been able to talk to you where you are calm and not, being prickly like a cactus in a long time.
I think I've made progress. I just don't really know, like, how to make it better.
Unfortunately, I don't have an answer to that. I haven't been home.
I think when I go home,
either. I wish I
I
could.
think when I go home, I'll figure it out.
Maybe. You have to give yourself the chance to do so. I'm not ready to take that step yet myself, but you're strong.
Well, if I don't do it now, it's never going to happen.
This is very true.
The only thing I have is strength. Sorry.
I'm not as strong as you, Kareko-chan. When you do decide to go back, I wish you luck. I'm hopeful you will be able to find what you are looking for.
I went back to my family home a couple months ago, and somebody else lives there now. And he told me something. I don't remember what it was. Like, I tried to erase it from my memory, and I feel like I should have remembered, but he said something really important, and I kind of want to hear it again.
Memory is a funny thing.
I'm sorry for stealing from the table. I'm sorry for screaming at Hamsky. I'm sorry for calling you homeless. You're not homeless, you're very homeful, because you have a lot of houses. Probably.
Thank you.
I forgive you for these things, and I thank you for apologizing. Next time, if you want,
Also, I like.
I'll be happy to share food with you. You just have to ask. I make good food. Very proud of it.
What do you know how to make?
Well, just the other day, I made katsu curry. Very good. Amazon, she liked it quite a lot. It's a bit spicy,
I haven't had that in a while.
Not too bad.
Onjayaki. I haven't had that in a long time either. Monja. I think that's how you say it. I haven't seen it in so long. Last time I remember it looked like puke, but that doesn't matter because it was tasty.
I suppose that is all that matters, yes. I am not sure if I know how to make this.
Have you seen it before? It's, at least where I'm from, because I know with you it's different, but Hiroshima has a lot of it. Like, historically they made it in the, I think it was Showa era. 1940s, they made it a lot.
Oh.
But they also made it in Tokyo. And I don't remember where else. It is really good. I just don't remember what it tastes like. I just remember liking it.
Oh.
It's sweet.
I have a few...
It's like a pancake.
Foods I like to make a lot. They are my favorites. Things that remind me of home. My mother would make them often.
My mom used to cook, but sometimes I didn't like it. I think this what made one of the reasons I ran away, which is really stupid because now she's dead. I wish I could see her again.
I wish I could see my mom again too. We do not often know when these things will end. That's why it's important to take good care of them while we can.
You know, that's kind of a big cause for the amount of trouble I get into.
What is?
I care too much. I feel like my friends are going to die if I don't do anything, and then I won't have anything left. So I try to protect them even though I know I shouldn't.
Not quite what I mean, Kariko-chan. What I am saying is it is important.
What do you mean?
To love, to cherish those things that you have while you have them.
Isn't that just protecting them? Making sure they don't get hurt?
No, these things can happen when you least expect. My parents, I loved them very much. I cherish every moment I was able to spend with them. And I look back on everything they tried to teach me when I was young very fondly. But eventually that came to an end. And it's very sad.
I was really stupid.
And it hurts sometimes.
I was really selfish, and I was really spoiled, and they took really good care of me, but I didn't think that they were doing a good job, so I got really mad whenever they told me no. And that's why I ran away, and then I never saw them again. Because they weren't looking for me.
It's a mistake. Is a mistake you want to change? Then do your best to learn from it. This is all you can do. You cannot change the past. You can learn from it. Then...
That still doesn't make it feel better.
No, it won't. It never will. I look back at my mistakes and it hurts a lot some days. But... you cannot change the past, ever. You can only live with it and learn from it. I had a teacher at the monastery that eventually took me in. His name was Hasagawa-sensei. Very wise man. He once told me this. 2 bits of teaching, you know, that have stuck with me. Very important things. So I share this with anyone I can. He told me, you must learn from the past. Live in the present.
You grab my knife!
And hope for the future. And above all else, only ever focus on what you can control. Anything else is just a distraction. do not let these other things worry you or cause you fear.
Yeah, you hit yourself, didn't
Because
you?
they are
You hit
not going to
yourself.
go anywhere.
Good job, dumbass.
Only worry about the things that you can control. Because those are
You
the things you
remind me
can
of my
change.
teacher.
That's my defense. They stole my
He used
knife.
to say things like this to me, and I thought they were stupid because I wouldn't listen to him.
I'll bear you.
Get smoked.
Now shit up.
I will get
Look
bigger
at us,
and
huh?
you. Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
Do not.
I don't know if he's still alive. I hope he is. I would like to see him again.
Well, maybe if you
But
can find
another
him
problem,
and teach you some more things.
I can't go home either because, well, not like this, because people think I'm dead. They put up missing child posters, so every time I go, people look at me funny and they try to call the police. So I'm afraid to go back because I don't want to get arrested.
Also, if you got the SOS signal, it's been taken care of mostly.
If you are a missing child, then there is someone looking for you.
There was a dragon being held.
No.
They had to seek
This
refuge
isn't
in a
maybe
village
a
of
bad
dragons
thing.
that I saved. Kind of.
My called the police and told them that I was missing.
Saved the dragon.
And then they went looking for me.
Saved a whole bunch of
And something happened to them. Well, they were looking, so they're still looking for me. Because, I don't know. They might already think I'm dead, but even if I show up, and even if they think that, they're going to recognize me. A lot of people know what I look like. So I usually go disguised.
How do I say this? Fiance, in a sense, was there.
This is
What
difficult.
else?
I am not entirely sure what to do.
Yes, as you were, stalking me.
I'm not either.
Osaka.
Police.
I'm trying.
I don't think they will try to arrest you. But they will probably try to help you find a new home.
Holy I need Mag.
Knowing you
Mag is
may not be happy with.
I'm not.
No. You remember you told me about the forge thing?
I also don't think they would like me catching on fire. And my weird eye. That's not normal. They probably think I'm like a demon or something.
No? But would you be there
And
to
I am not
supervise
sure
the
what to
metal?
do.
I don't know either. I just
Continuing to
think
go
about
disguised might be
going.
the best thing for you to do if you really wish to visit. I would just...
I don't want to
feel
visit.
that you
I
should
want to
be
live
very
there.
careful.
Pay you in buttons.
Maybe I should just change how I look. Like anytime I go out.
1,000 buttons.
I have.
2,000 buttons. 3,000 buttons. 10,000 buttons.
Nobody can really see my face.
With enough buttons, I'll do it.
Unless, you know, I.
10,000 buttons.
Yes, they can.
No,
Because
but
buttons do not have equal the value
given
of a
that you
living
very much
creature.
look like a child still, they may ask who you are,
Everyone, be careful.
where your parents are. They may still stop you. I would be very careful.
I say it's for somebody else, it's not for me.
I don't really tell this to a whole lot of people because it's part of the thing, but sometimes I disguise myself with polymorphs so that people don't question me and like go to the corner store, get some food, and then go back. And I don't think they would like that at all actually because polymorphs and stuff don't exist over there. It'd probably just be seen as like demonic magic or something.
Maybe.
Everything's going back down to Fable.
It's all the more reason for you to be very careful when you're doing these things.
I guess there's some things that you can't do without risk, and you have to just go for it. Especially when it feels like things are falling apart, sometimes you just have to jump and hope that you'll land well.
I did please stand a while back for Meg, and so I was asking if you liked it.
Very wise, yes.
But
Sometimes you do have to make that jump. The risk.
You like fire?
Just do so with thought. Do not do so blindly.
Can't feel heat.
I'll do it as not blindly as I can with only one eye.
Okay, you ready for this? Don't make me. I'll do it.
Do not harm him.
No, I'm not gonna harm them. We're gonna roar. Yeah, I'm
Again,
gonna roar.
I wish you luck.
You'll beat my ass.
Thank
You'll
you.
beat my fucking ass. Is that what you're saying? You'll beat my
Hello,
ass?
Bonda-sama.
Hi. Hi, I don't know what it is, but I am depleted. I am depleted of the energies that manifest me or whatever, I don't know. I know it's sort of adjacent to feeling tired. So I sort of like, because I don't know, when have you ever felt, have you ever heard of a ghost getting tired?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to bullshit it. Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, because they're a deep sea dragon apparently. That was
What?
What happened? They got
I'm just looking at you. Making sure nothing's
Yeah,
weird.
They left.
Look,
And they
yeah,
went to a
look,
place called
it's all,
Dragon.
look,
The
I
mayor's an
keep
actually
telling people it's cursed.
and just full of like dragon
I just want to make sure you're okay.
My soul is lumpy and misshapen as it's always been.
We also beat the crap out of the
Thank you for the, thank you for your concern.
I mean, sometimes when a spirit feels tired is because they're running out of energy and then they get smothered out. And you can see that. And there is something you can do to stop it.
Okay, right, so... Go on.
Cute, but
I'm just
dangerous.
looking at you. I don't know.
Same things could say siblings.
But so far, I am an ethereal wisp floating through the endless void of phantasms that have made their home here, or some shit like that. I don't
Does this
fucking
place
know.
hurt? Or does it help you?
What?
Extremely flammable.
I
Does
don't
being here
know.
help you?
Okay, honestly, it was better than the last afterlife I was dumped at.
Not pleasant.
Or the first afterlife, technically.
Kinda chase them around and
Man, I still want to visit hell at some point.
I would suggest against that.
got rid of them.
You might get
Yes,
stuck
I know,
there
like...
forever.
Like, Mary lives in hell.
We were trying to make sure that
Yeah?
Actually, then again, she did try to me as well.
if we didn't
Yeah.
the dragon they were experimenting on back, they were gonna
Yeah, okay, but still, just... Whoa.
So we were setting up defenses,
What?
also helping out.
I know people in hell, and maybe I want to visit.
Especially the kobolds. They really didn't have a defense against.
You know people from there.
May have whipped somebody.
That's not a good place
Yeah,
for a
Mary.
spirit to go.
Yeah.
It is where some
Oh.
people end up in
I
their
heard and I
afterlife.
appreciate it.
You may not be able to.
Yeah, I know.
Takes time to earn forgiveness, so.
Mary, Ferris...
I know.
I probably
People have had to earn it from me too.
I'm sure if Riley had a
I get
soul,
it.
he'd have gone to hell.
You've taken a good first step.
What goes
But
on?
yeah,
I'm gonna go now. Thank you for talking to me.
There you go.
But for the most part, right, you know,
Good luck.
I held everything, my
Thank you.
emotional rage in check for the most part. It was just more of the, you know, shooting me.
I cannot tell you what to do, but I will tell you it's probably not a good idea to go there. Very easily get stuck there, or eaten by something there.
Yeah, but like, okay, yeah, but like, I know one of the empresses of hells, or one of the empresses of one of the hells.
You do?
She made, yeah, I believe it's Arno, I think. She used to visit the cafe a lot.
Oh. Well, again, I would be very careful, because you might get stuck there. Forever. And that's not a good place to be stuck. If you're gonna get stuck somewhere, I would try to, you know, get someone to let you in somewhere else. Also, just generally, just don't go to hell. I've been there once, it was not very pleasant. Well, actually, I wasn't even there. It was like the edge. There was a lot of blood. And demons.
Okay.
And angry things
Right.
that tried to kill me. And my
Was
friends.
that Toll the Abyss?
Abyss? No. Hell.
You know what? Never mind. Technical words. Continue.
No. I know the difference. It was hell.
I just miss the days of how they were and used to be.
I also made somebody
I do too. But we cannot go backwards. We can only go forwards.
It's just a concept spell.
Yeah, going backwards would be illegal.
Is it bad that I can do that?
I feel like I've heard this story.
But it's probably bad that I
Yeah, time magic is illegal.
I thought you were walking backwards. Never mind.
Yeah, walking backwards.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Yeah.
Come with me.
It doesn't.
Wait, wait. Do I know you?
Okay.
Wait, no, I've seen you around that place.
I've seen the flying backpack before.
Oh yeah, hi.
Oh.
What's up?
You're feeling yourself again?
I'm still tired.
It's
It's like, sometimes it's more whether or not I choose to manifest for, like, my own convenience.
To be honest, perhaps being here is a good thing for you to recover your strength. No?
I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, actually, wait, no, hold on. What do you mean by that?
Well, it is difficult for ghosts to manifest outside of the ethereal plane, right? It takes energy for them to do so. There is nothing binding them there. Unless they are actually bound there by, something, but usually those are very bad things, and that's not a situation you want.
Oh, great.
I hate to tell you this, but you are dead. The ethereal plane is where you
Yes,
belong.
no, I know.
At least until you move on, or reincarnate.
Wow.
Hey, Panda, please don't ever send me a mean message before you reincarnate. That's fucked up. I love you, Panda. If I ever wronged you, I'm sorry. Don't ever turn on me.
No, I wouldn't send you something mean. I'd probably send you something guilt-trippy.
That's what they did to me!
Okay, alright.
Either way, the ethereal plane is where spirits and those who have died are meant to be. It is just the way of things.
I mean,
this place
I
sustains
don't
you.
know.
So Mama is done with it.
I mean,
Don't you get mad, okay?
this place, yeah, no, it's nice, but I don't know what sustains me.
So, going,
Everything. The ethereal plane is where spirits reside. Ghosts, specifically.
Now he's in the boat. Fighting to hit.
Yeah, I've heard about that. So what, is it just at some point I'm just going to stop being in the mortal plane and just go to this, like, phantasmal other place?
You are in that phantasmal other place.
Oh, joy.
We are in the ethereal plane. This is where
Yeah,
spirits
no, I
live,
thought you...
and ghosts and those who die, where they end up.
What, this is the ethereal plane? I mean, I thought you were saying that...
Yeah. This place is inside of the ethereal plane.
What was told to me.
I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm so confused and tired. It's like, man,
Then I will be
I never
patient
thought
and
that I could be
explain
this
things
tired.
as much as I need to if you have questions. But otherwise...
Okay, so I mean, no, I know what the ethereal plane is, but oh, damn it! I had an idea, but then it's gone. I've lost it.
It's okay.
Man, my memory's gotten worse since I died.
Do you still make new memories? Like, do you remember what happened to you yesterday? Or like a week before?
Okay, you're gonna have to define it because, like, there was a bunch of sticks and whatever, and then someone was doing something which then got a bunch of people poking guns at him, and then he sort of backed off. I don't know. I am very much delirious at the moment, and it's like ghost delirium. It's like mortal delirium, but your brain is extra fuzzy.
I worry what this could mean for you.
Except, actually, yeah, that's a good point. What does this mean for me? I don't have a brain. I'm dead.
Well, no, but there is not much that sustains you now. All that is left is your soul. Immortal as it is.
Yeah, but
Makes sense.
that's an excellent question. I don't know how I travelled. I thought I just harnessed some kind of magic and he just sort of appear places. Maybe that's
yes
something that I've got. I don't know.
It is possible. I cannot claim to fully understand how any of it works. I am not a ghost. But...
no. Have you come across any thaumaturges?
Not in some time, no.
Thaumaturges, yeah, they used to, like, make wands and then they just drew magic in from the ambient area.
Oh.
He's a type of mage. To keep it simple for you. People making, able to make things using magic. Magical things, specifically, but again, a bit difficult to explain without knowing how much you already know.
Magical wands.
Magic.
What? Nah, but it was the whole thing of, yeah, there's just ambient magic in the air, so just boosting that up or something, I don't know. Man.
I'm not certain of what you are speaking, but...
I think it's more so I've just seen, I've seen people able to just harness the mana that's in the air instead of their own reserves. Because they don't have their own reserves. They take it straight from the environment.
Well, magic is all
Maybe
around us. That's how mages do it, as far as I am aware, but I am not one who knows much of magecraft. I was not born with that gift.
Yeah. But maybe that's just something that I'd have developed. Maybe that's something that I developed while I was alive, that I just sort of No, I just walked along ley
Well,
lines
you
for fun and
are
then I just appeared
connected
somewhere.
to all of it still, even though you are dead. Your soul still exists, so you are still connected to the live stream until you pass on.
I mean, yeah,
You are
I
still connected
suppose.
to the live stream or the source, the weave, if you want to call it that. There are many names for it.
Okay, man, I don't know. I'm just, I do apologize.
It is
I
okay.
don't know what
Take
it
your time.
is. I'm just,
You're
things
good.
feel fuzzy. My non-existing brain feels fuzzy. How do you describe if you think you have a physical attribute when in actuality it is not, it is purely what? Not symbolic, spiritual?
I don't really know. That being said, if I had to suggest, I would try to go to Jisama. She may be able to help you if there is something wrong where your soul is beginning to fade or losing yourself. And it is wise for you to get help as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I do not know that there is much I can do for you.
Oh,
like
well,
you're lacking
it's...
purpose.
Well, yeah, I'm fucking dead, Hansky. What kind of purpose am
still
I
have
supposed to
purpose.
have?
I
Yes,
enjoy
oh
seeing
yeah,
you.
I'm just going to go
That
to
is
the
not a
cafe
purpose,
that I used to work at and just rattle
No,
the
I'm just saying.
chairs.
He's still here. He doesn't have a body, but he's still here.
He's not here. He has died. It's important to accept this, Hamsuki-san. Everyone, not just him.
Good job. I don't know how you did that, but good job.
Well... I don't know, I'm just sort of befuddled and tired and maybe a bit hungry.
Is there any way back to living?
It is
If
not.
your life was taken unjustly.
That is not a good idea.
What?
To
For me
reverse
to resurrect
this.
myself?
To reverse the live stream is already a very difficult thing to do. It is also a perversion of nature. Once you die, you stay dead.
Yeah.
It's either that or a necromancer gets a hold of you, and you definitely don't want that.
No. No, I don't want anything to do with necromancers. No. No thanks.
At least the bad kind.
Jasmine always talked about the bad, but they also said they only saw darkness and not this, where he's sitting in front of us saying that he feels bad.
What?
Wouldn't it be good to take the negative while bringing someone good back?
Lots of bad
Not
things
sure.
can happen.
Maybe.
Not trying that again. That's only
Also,
people. If you have a
I'm still not wanting to be active within Zafira or anywhere near there. I'm trying. I mean, I'm clearly failing at some points, but...
I have glitched through reality.
Mitsuki-san, I know how tempting it can be to see someone returned. It's never a good idea.
No, I know. It's the
No matter how unfair it is.
What about What about him staying a spirit, but
Really
like Rose? Rose's been there a long time.
Rose
They're like
is a
guardian or
living
something.
spirit. She has not died. She is simply on the other side.
So then what do we do when we die? We just go off to another plane, or we fade off?
Basically, yes. We have to move on eventually. And if we don't want to. If we don't, we risk either fading away or becoming something awful.
Also, it depends on if your soul is grabbed by a Shinigami or, is it Shinigami? You know, Grim Reaper, etc., etc.
People who are meant to ferry those who have died off to where they are meant to be. That one has not already found him is rather odd.
No, they found me. No, they found me. They took me somewhere. They were very antisocial about it.
They tend to be. They deal with dead people.
But like, you know, look. The previous owner of the cafe was a Grim Reaper who had the gay bulg and went around doing, I don't know, Church of Blood stuff. I don't know.
We don't. Oh, look! You're dead, but you still can't say stuff like gay bulg. All right, we don't need to know about someone's gay bulg.
No, that was genuinely that was genuinely the name of the spear. The spear was called the gay bulg. It's a legendary spear from, I don't know, Celtic mythology, and it stabs dragons or something. Yeah, the gay bulg.
Clarify next time.
Spelled Gaebolg.
Either way, there is a big difference between Rose-sama and Panda-san.
Your eyes burning if you do.
When we have gone to visit her, it's the onsen. She is on the ethereal plane. We are in the material.
She's a plane shifter.
Eh? No, she's not. She literally can't. She's had difficulty with this. She would like to come to our side, as far as I am understanding it from what the others have told me, but she has not been able to. She needs
Do
more
any
time.
of them?
Yes? Krista-sama, there are many. There are many spirits who come and visit our plane.
Crystal?
Yes. Krista-sama.
From Aegis.
Yes, she is Kitsune.
Oh. Oh, I've heard of Kitsune.
Yes. Now, her... Well, so... it's a little more complicated, but to explain shortly, yes? Kitsune are like us, like human, you know? Type of people. Species or race, whatever you wish to call it, this word. Their people, long ago, began to travel to other planes, and some of them liked it there, so they stayed. As I understand it, Krista-sama's ancestors, they decided to stay in the Feywilds.
It's good to stay out if there's places.
And eventually she decided to come to the material plane. And now she works at Aegis with us. And is very kind.
Wars don't even need to be fought.
I have to be careful because of the
But there is a huge difference between them and Panda-sama. They are of flesh and blood. They are a spirit, but that is just a word we use to describe people who are from the ethereal. They are just a type of spirit. What Panda-sama is a ghost. He is dead.
I am flesh and blood past tense.
Yeah, I think I know what that means.
I was past tense alive, but I am not anymore. I am dead, but I am still animate in some format.
This sounds
without
familiar. I'm not entirely certain what these words mean. Well, you're not undead. Not yet, anyways.
I mean, I'm a ghost.
But if
I'm pretty sure that ghosts are undead, aren't they?
No.
I don't know, like... What?
Undead would mean
Why are
that
you
you
so
have been
scared?
brought back.
I mean, you're not a true dragon yet.
Back from death.
I mean,
You are still in death.
I'm not sure how it works.
Death is but a state of life, you know? You are alive, and then you are dead.
They might
very circular.
Yes.
it'd be even worse if they used you to get to the others. That would be
Oh,
worse.
and it doesn't help that we're in an afterlife where they promote rebirth. Okay, alright.
Yes, because not everybody wants to go and spend the rest of eternity in one of the outer planes. Like hell, where people go to be punished for their lives for all eternity.
Okay, no, you are going to have to...
Just inspecting.
Sakoto, I'm going to ask you to do something for me. Do you see Percy in Aegis?
Yes, she lives up there. She visits often.
Can you ask her to get me some hell pickles? She'll know exactly what I mean.
I can
And
ask her.
this time I won't be paying 300 credits. That was absolutely outrageous.
Is this a drug?
No, it's not a drug. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing.
I will.
I gave them 300 credits. I didn't realize
I
that
will
they were
speak with
talking
him.
about yen credits.
Holy
I
shit.
will speak with Percy too.
That's like, what, $3?
I know that
Regular
now.
credits.
I will speak with him.
Yeah, I just like some hell pickles because I had this idea of because they said that they were going to hell and I wanted some extra strong pickled pickles. And they said that, oh yeah, while you're in hell, time is dilated and it's in some direction, I don't know. But, yeah, that's right, it's time dilated. So I was just saying, like, yo, while you're in hell, can you just take a jar of pickles into hell and then just return, and once you come back, just give me the pickles, say that they've been extra marinated or whatever. They've been in vinegar for a really long time. That was the hell pickles thing.
It has been night for like a year.
And then later on when she like for a few weeks and she hadn't been to hell, she was wondering why I was being antsy about the fact that they haven't gone and done it when I had literally paid them 300 credits. Because they said it would cost 300 credits. And I think back then, people from Aegis were using yen credits, I realised.
What?
And, oh... It was a whole thing. Conversion rate. It's conversion rates. Yeah, maybe the... I don't know. I just wanted my pickles.
I don't know what I get paid, to be honest. I try not to think about money much.
Sometimes things too bright.
You-
Ava usually
oh.
stay up at night.
I know I do get paid
Oh
though.
my god, you're so perfect.
Too bad my work's out of here.
The reason I was like, who am I, is because someone, might have been Rika, said, you are your, oh no, it might have been Sen too. They said you are your possessions, and I was like, oh god.
Well,
my entire
yeah, what do
life
you think I
revolves
keep
around
this?
them.
Why do you think I keep this lugging round?
It's much more.
Yeah, what are you without that backpack?
I don't know, just a bet. Look, I'm nomadic. I was originally nomadic, and I guess to an extent I still practice some lifestyle. So being able to carry all my belongings with me is a big part of my lifestyle and I guess my identity. This backpack is my identity.
Well, they asked me who I was without my possessions, and I thought, like, the meat rack and my job. I don't know what the hell I would be if I didn't have those. Probably just running from place to place still.
Probably
Bad
squatting.
things to survive.
That's not quite what she was trying to ask. Try to think what kind of a person you would be if it was not for the things that you own. What kind of person are you to yourself? Are you proud of that person?
You still have the likes of
Now, yes, but if I didn't have my possessions, I would have been something completely different. I think.
The things that you have, your possessions, these material things, they are not as important as you. Do not let them take over your life.
Tell them how you feel about Sam.
They did take over my life. I didn't use any of my money, and I offered it to others, and I had money to help others.
much more of the ones that are chaotic.
And those are good
And it
things.
made
Those are
me-
things to be proud of. They make you better. Those good things. But
Yeah.
at the same time, again, what are you without those things that you own? The meat track. Everything.
It's almost time for people to start going anyway.
I guess, what would you have about yourself if you had to start over? You didn't have that.
If right now I lost everything, and I had the journey that I was already on,
You are
What do you
growing.
have?
I would. I don't know, because every time something bad happens, it changes the way you think. Or if you're trying to survive, it changes the way you have to do things. So, like,
Of course.
I would
But-
like to be good, but liking is not always the option.
Wait, they ate a
Well,
monkey?
you
What do you mean
still have
liking?
friends.
Liking, I would like to be good, but being good is not. When you're trying to survive, being good is relative.
But you
If I
still
had
have to
nothing
live with
and I was
yourself
stuck in the
afterwards.
streets. But how do I struggle to get food with no money and with no possessions, and then how do I offer things to other people to be kind to them if I have nothing?
You can still
Like, I
offer
can be
things.
kind,
You
but
can
I'm
still
gonna die, you know?
have possessions. Just don't let them become everything in your life.
You gonna question that?
That is what Rikachen is trying to show you.
I
You are
understand
still a
that,
person
however,
even
it's
without
just
those
hard.
things. The fact that you are even saying that you are afraid of what you would be without them. How you would survive. I guarantee you, if the meat rack suddenly disappeared in a flash of light, right now, you would be okay. You would be able to survive.
It's nothing against it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't.
Steel dragon.
Just don't let those things take over your life. Don't let them become who you are.
Your skills would be made for weaponry.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
That's hard to think about.
It is very difficult.
Maybe your bones.
Yeah, I mean, I kinda had something like that. Because, when I when I was finally, well, freed from the, the soul gem or whatever, and then I left the original afterlife that I was dumped at, I had nothing, but I had some friends that I could, I had some contacts that I could, I don't know, at least go to and ask, hey, can you just make me a ghost bag? And so I had that until like someone returned my backpack to me.
How'd that go?
It's like, man, I had... Whoever ended up with my backpack took everything from it. I used to have like cool shit in here. I had so much cool shit in here, and now I had to start over. Like, I had to, like, I just, this is...
Yeah, my mom said she's
This is new. This is new. It's like,
Yeah, me? What?
We can cook him and eat him.
What's up?
But man, I just miss having all my other stuff.
Scales?
I miss my lamp. I miss my lantern. I miss my telescope. I miss having my ID.
Calls himself a demon. Sorry, excuse for a demon.
I miss you.
Oh, yeah, my...
You're a very kind, funny person that tried to help us early at the meet about the things you did.
You know they're gonna start eating
Look,
your scales now that are dying.
I miss being alive as well. And
Yours are metal.
But the thing is that the weird thing is that I know fully well that if I choose to, I could be resurrected with ease. I know this, but I'm still choosing to.
That's not true. Planes fly.
Stay
they're
here.
made of metal.
When he
Because
reincarnated, did I
I'll tell you
ever
this for a matter
remember?
of fact, my scales are made of metal.
oops, with this place, no.
Nah,
If it was one of the other 18 offers of resurrection I got, probably.
Resurrection is far
Probably working
different
for him.
from reincarnation. To be reincarnated is to be born as a new person. For your energy, your soul, to be returned to the life stream, shaped into something new, and brought back into the world. It is a chance to start over, a chance to make something new of your life,
Tell you this, Mag, they're not metal.
to do things differently.
Yeah.
Very much new.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah,
But
That usually happens.
but reincarnation as opposed to resurrection.
That's why they call it.
I don't know. I think I've just become incredibly skeptical. Literally just working at the cafe. Of all places, just working out at a cafe has made me skeptical of the wider realms beyond Zafira. Because I've seen it so many times.
I think one of the women he brought over actually said that once.
Seen what?
And so I've just decided to put my foot down and say, no, you know what? As much as it pains me now that I'm doing it, because I've realized, oh, I'm dead now, but I don't like it, but I'm going to be, I will solidify my stance of being a hypocrite if I don't.
I would also consider you have died once. You have been through this experience once. Why force yourself to go through this twice?
I mean, if it was more on my own terms, then I could probably bear it, but...
Is dying truly ever on anyone's terms? It is something no one has control over.
I don't know, I mean, I would say that one could throw themselves into a situation, and I'd say that would count.
I might head to Inkwell, actually.
The Foxstorm
Oh,
going
just
to
to
be
the
coming in soon.
Okay.
Oh,
I
what?
honestly
Okay.
Like,
think,
what do you mean,
guys
5
wanna
minutes
go.
time or something?
Should we
For
bolt?
5 minutes.
4
Is
minutes.
that thing
Okay,
hot, by the way?
alright, yes. 8 tingles.
Yeah?
This might be
Yeah,
the
okay,
one
yes,
chance you
hello,
get.
hi.
Do you want to
Okay,
ride?
alright. Come here, hello, hi, hello, hi,
No,
hello,
I don't
hi,
want to
hello.
ride. That'll make me
Hello,
feel like a
hi.
bitch. I appreciate it
Okay.
though.
It's a one-time
Alright.
offer. You're never getting it again.
Sorry, what's a one-time offer and why do we
Oh,
care?
no, the fact that I'm even questioning myself right now. No, look, I don't want one.
Oh,
Okay, sorry,
Aiden, you want to ride?
a ride on what?
That's your thing, Common Rider.
Animals, not
Do they ride
Hey.
people. That's kind of messed up.
Oh my god, that's an actual. Holy shit! That is the first time that I've actually seen a dragon actually be a dragon.
is there a thing or?
No, legit.
Oh,
Do you know
I
how
see
many
it.
people say that they're a dragon and then that's it? They're just human, whatever. That's legitimately first
I
time
just
I've
got
seen
scared.
a dragon be a dragon. Like that's an
I
actual
remember
dragon.
Ace.
That's a
Ace
dragon,
came to the
dragon,
meat
dragon,
rack.
dragon.
I'm actually happy he's choosing to show himself because he came to the meat rack and he was wearing like our clothes and he was hiding himself.
Ugh.
And now he's like accepted himself.
Either
It's
way.
good.
And Asimo,
Yeah.
good luck.
I mean, thank you. I mean, I'm still not sure if I'm anywhere near any important decisions. Like, now that I've heard that Trin's decided to move on, it's just like,
The
man.
thing many people
don't-
choose to do. It's a scary thing, I'm sure.
After the
But sometimes moving on allows us to either become something new and beautiful or something to allow us to finally feel peace. To be able to rest.
Also,
finally.
just
After everything that has happened. To know peace.
from the message I got from Trinidad, also don't leave bitter. Resolve your issues and then
Like
Go-
I had told
Oh,
you before.
God.
Any worldly connections you still have. Anything holding you back.
That would... I'm not ready to confront that. Not yet. God, that's a... Oh, God, that's a big ask. Oh,
No, but it
God,
may make
no.
your
Careful.
transition a bit easier.
Yeah.
At the very least.
no, I know that's a bit much for me now. Right now, at least. Well, alright.
oh my god, the
I'm
fog
good.
wall's going off my phone. I have the alarm on it so the
Yeah,
fog wouldn't
yeah,
get
come
us.
on, let's go,
Oh no.
My phone, I dropped it. Fuck. I was gonna be 5 degrees.
Come on! Hurry!
I dropped my phone. The alarm was going off. I don't ever want to be caught here in the fog.
Yeah, you don't want to get lost. Get turned into a ghost.
Rose
Rose?
or
I have no idea.
Panda?
Panda? But also you could just get killed by, you know, the shades. And turned into a ghost
Shades
that
are
way.
kind of majestic. I wouldn't mind.
Really? You want to die?
They're very majestic. If I become something that looks like that,
No.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Those are
I don't want to.
winged creatures.
Then I'd rather become a not pained beautiful one.
That's not exactly how that works. Yeah, come on.
I was just waiting for you to come around the corner. They're always here.
It scanned me and it didn't get the confus and the gun, alright?
Hello, Sakoto.
Fucking erase it from the records.
Can you please let me out?
Hello. Hello, Shopavo.
Thank you.
Very nice to meet you. Does it find any weapons out of those? I see superheroes.
No, it never does.
I'm good. If anything about you.
Okay, there you go. I gave you the extra shiny one.
That's good.
You're very nice.
No.
Thank you.
There you go. Yep, there you going.
Yes. I will one day learn how to say your name right.
Yes. Yep. Hello.
One day.
Yep. Any
Sorry.
weapon downs because I'm unusual? Nope. Nope. Alright.
I like your outfit.
There you go. You have one. Thank you.
You okay? You look a little stressed.
Oh. I'm getting over it.
Oh,
Quick.
Okay. Well, I usually leave my shoes on until after go and speak to the spirits because otherwise it's not fun to walk through all that dirt. Kinda hurts. They really didn't think about
Yeah, I made that mistake last time.
I did that in the winter.
I mean,
My feet were very cold.
Claws. Scales, it's usually fine.
No.
Very good.
Okay.
Very good.
Any weapons on because of what's on you?
It works for you.
Might still suck.
Yeah.
No. Alright.
No.
There you go. You have a good one.
And he's off.
Yeah.
Amsky-san
Yep. Y'all
still
go.
has his armor on. Sometimes I think he forgets he is wearing it.
Zoom in today.
He seems to be in a hurry.
You're gonna come to the point tonight. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Who?
Over whether or not you wear a fucking shirt.
Sorry?
Because the form that we're gonna be using is 20.
Do not crowd the hallway. Do not crowd the hallway, please.
Sorry,
Crowding the door.
Also, the swarm of penguins.
Yes,
I'm going to the garden.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I think we should be heading a dusty trail then.
Amsky-san, we're going to the garden. Have fun.
Yeah, I saw Marcus heading to the spring.
Well, the big one was at the meat rack earlier today. Actually seemed rather polite, so...
I saw them. They, I don't know what to make of that.
Tuxedo of penguins then?
Is that what you call a group of penguins?
They got multiple different times. You can call them a waddle of penguins, a tuxedo of penguins.
Yes.
I like a group of crows.
I notice when people
The murder of crows.
not normally.
Excuse me.
Every time. Oh, hey, hi!
Hey,
You're gonna get yelled at if you keep standing in front of the door.
How's it going?
Yes, you.
That's good.
They actually wear masculine wear. They're like aunts. That's my shot.
I can see Gray wearing just a thong and no mouth. Hold on. What the fuck? You haven't even seen me on
Pardon me?
That was my favorite. I can see you wearing it though, Gray.
Oh. Pardon me? Sorry.
I forgot on the left in Japan is where people look. Wait.
You know you left your armor on, right?
Fuck.
Yes, you look a little overdressed.
You're right.
Me or?
No, he went to go put his armor up.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Remy.
Oh, she's back to being huge again. She looks like herself.
Oh, Remy, yeah.
It was concerning.
Oh no, I figured out how to use the ring and it's weird. I'll stay small unless I need it.
I think you're perfect at the size you are.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You didn't leave your brain in with the armor, did you?
Might have.
Okay. It's a joke.
Penny, I defended
Can't
you, by the way.
What?
Whatever you said to that doll.
I honestly did not say anything to the doll. I just pulled a gun and pointed at it. Because I wanted it to go away.
I remember, we did that already. We can't do that as much.
I mean, asking nicely didn't work.
I understand, and I'm blaming him more than you. Well, I'm not blaming you at all, but I'm saying like I am working on my words.
I could wake her up, but that would be a decision for not me to make.
Gotta keep a good image.
I'm not waking up.
The helmet made me think of card game, but they were so fancy, it's like, what? Now anytime I see someone with helmet on and it's got little cut ears, you know? Very strange.
Hello.
Yeah?
What's up?
Are you open to fight someone?
No, I don't usually fight at the Anson. The only time I fought was when they threw me in with a monkey and Slade and Toronto.
Oh God, my condolences.
The monkey was separate. It was me and Toronto
That's
versus
right.
Slade, and then
That's
I got
right.
thrown in with a ninja monkey or something. It was just leaping and trying to kill me.
Chief, lol. You missed it. You turned around. Damn it.
That sounds like a hard time.
I'm gonna keep turning around.
Sorry for bothering you. Just need to find someone to fight.
I'm upset.
Get something for the investments.
I feel weird dressed like this here. I feel like I should wear like one of those fancy outfits.
So I have a size changing ring.
In like kimonos or something.
It's nice to wear comfortable.
Thought you guys would come in kimonos.
T-shirt, nice and easy. Kimono is a process. And we were also sort of running low on time.
What, Skipper's wearing the same thing they used to wear when they were elsewhere.
Sorry, what?
Skipper's wearing the same clothing they were wearing when they were having the issues with memory and Opticos.
Oh.
It bothers me. And they're not at the meat rack right now because they're trying to get some R&R. Get their mind right.
I think it's important they do that. However they feel they need to do it.
There's a dude that doesn't have a leg.
What did you just say out loud?
What? So rude. Oh. Speaking of rudeness.
What did they shout? Because I couldn't hear it. I had earbuds in.
I don't know, they were just shouting.
I could tell the gesture though.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't point a gun at them. Look at the right, yeah.
Okay, I get it. Yeah. I also am learning to make sure the public doesn't fuck us over, alright? I'm not infallible. I'm Fowly. I fail all the time, Fowly.
Don't have a gun. I just glow.
Your gun is cooler.
Don't have a gun.
Your hands are guns.
No, they're not.
You can
They're
actually
hands.
go this one and this one.
Yeah?
This
You are
one,
not
this one,
making
you know?
any
You want to see my
sense.
weapons? This one.
What?
You've
I do
never
not
seen
wanna
that
go to the
shit?
gun show.
Sakoto is the gun show. You don't have to go to
I'd
it.
go
She
to that
comes
gun
to you.
show.
What? I am so confused.
Do this.
Do what?
Get into a fight like this, actually. You lock and load your fists like, and then you can do a fighting thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't even tell what you're doing. It's being crazy.
Stuff you've seen on TV. We're gonna have to cut the grass.
Yeah, I was going to ask why you were going this way because it doesn't. There's no path, you know. It just goes around.
Every time I come here, I just wish there was a shorter path.
The path
Yeah,
less traveled.
I wish they didn't put the shrine all the way in the back corner of a
It
forest.
seems like they don't want you here.
Yes, it's okay.
It's not about the destination.
He's just saying strange things.
Who?
You're saying all these strange things like your hands are guns. My hands are not guns.
You shoot out of them.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
You shoot out of your brain and it goes out your arm.
What? My brain is not a gun either.
Pow pow.
Hmm. Crazy. No, you're the one who is saying my hands are guns. They are not guns. You know, I saw him.
I take it you're the, not Hamsky on Metagram? Oh, that's right.
Yes, I'm not using on Metagram.
Oh, that reminds me. Hey, maybe next
There's
time
plenty of paths. If they wanted to rush past, they can. It's not like I'm changing my pace.
Hey, I see you and I kind of had the same idea.
We did?
I was heading over there.
Oh, okay.
Besides, maybe if I learn how to talk to spirits and stuff like that, I'd have much better times these days.
Maybe if you gain their favor, get blessed, you know? May bless you with fortune and good luck.
I just don't want any bad luck my way.
Well, I don't think not talking to them will give you bad luck, but I am not knowing of these things, so.
Ignoring them could bring you bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that's what I don't. Yeah, and that's what I don't want. I'm just gonna
Don't
pay my
know.
respects. Yeah, right.
Did you bring an offering?
Yeah, money.
Nice.
You're in a bad mood, crazy.
Perhaps.
No, not
an
really.
event?
Sorry if it may seem confusing. I'm not, I promise.
Alright.
Grazers-san, where are you going? Should wash your hands. Have you ever done this before?
No.
Pick that. Hold it in your left hand.
Alright.
Put some of the water into the ladle. Slowly pour it on your hands. Try to clean your hand off. You good with your other hand? Do the same with your left hand.
Right.
And no. Hey, no. You need to clean it first. Last thing. Take another scoop. Allow the water to run down the handle. So that way the next person does not have to deal with your nastiness, you know? Yeah, it's a good idea to shake your hands off as well.
Yeah.
But that's just more because your hands are all wet now.
Yeah, okay.
Now you can go in. Iris says good job.
Is it always this complicated?
That's not complicated. Washing your hands, crazy son.
Yeah, okay.
Down the center. You're gonna. Oh my gosh. Many things left to teach you, crazers, huh?
Well, yeah.
You walk down the center of the path. Only Kami walk down the center.
Oh, she just explained to you that.
Huh? Explain what?
Go ahead with your prayers, crazy son.
Alright, lots of good luck tonight. Lots of super good luck tonight. Like duper amounts. Like super duper amounts. Like an ultra rare amount of good luck. Oh, please. And that was 50 credits, by the way. And stuff. Yeah.
You ever met a man named Uruguay? Okay.
Super duper luck. All right.
Hey, there's a quarter on the ground. Grazer's too blind to even see the lucky quarter on the ground.
some random bug just walked up and laughed at me?
You're all up in their spirit. Trying, playing,
Man, this is the most confusing thing ever.
Just don't walk in the middle, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I got it. Just take it easy, will ya?
Is Rosie-sama in? Or at least feeling well?
Anywho, I'm out of here.
Right, I saw her. She was doing alright.
I'm sorry?
She's doing alright, last I saw.
I see. I received her
She
letter
is,
this week.
nearby.
I received her letter and I was hoping to talk to her about it. She asked very many questions and I don't think I can...
No thanks.
You know, I don't think I have enough paper for that many questions.
Understandable.
Rosie-sama. Yes, I received your letter. I would be happy to talk with you about these things, but I don't think I can fit all of that into a letter. There's a lot. If you are willing, I would be happy to answer your questions myself in person. I even brought your letter with me.
I mean, real.
Whenever you prefer, I am here to relax. No strange business or anything else. So. If you wish it, I am able to give you my fullest attention. I see. If I may request it, perhaps somewhere where we would not be bothered, or perhaps interrupted? Some of the things you asked are a bit more private, things I would not want others to overhear.
I shall leave you with Rose. I'll come check on you later.
Of course, thank you.
Of course. We have a fun conversation.
If you wish it, I will trust your judgment. Of course. I will follow you. Perhaps. You had asked about Belchon. I can see if she would be willing to speak with you. I have a link. I made one before we got here. I can ask, oh goodness, my eyes. She's just over here, actually. But yes, whatever you prefer. Hello. This is agreeable. Yes. Thank you. We'll meet you there.
Welcome back,
Hello,
Sakoto.
Nelson. It's good to see you.
Hey, sorry I split off from y'all in the past year. I saw a rabbit that I thought it had a collar, so I went to go catch it because it's probably someone's pet that escaped. And, you don't want that in the wild because that'll invasive species and all that. And then it fell off a cliff.
Oh.
I'm gonna check their frame when we get back, just in case.
Yeah, they mentioned something about their, oh, you mentioned something about your, software or hardware?
I think it's fine. I just had a weird issue where I couldn't hear people's voices for a second, so I just had to bonk myself on the head and it was
Anyways,
fine.
I'm going to be talking with Rosa for a bit. She had written me a letter, the one I told you about on our way here. Going to talk with her about that. Belcha, she had actually asked about you. Well, I had mentioned our training together before, and she is trying to help me understand something, so I think she perhaps had some questions about you. I'm not sure. If you wanted to come with us. She asked if I wished for anyone else to be there, so.
I mean,
I thought I would specifically ask you.
Spending some time with Penny.
Oh, of course then. Please do that.
Hope you have a good time with Rose, though. Hope you have a good time with Rose.
Of course, I always do. I will catch up with you all later. I have the mind link, so if anything happens, just let me know.
Will do.
Good luck.
I don't think I need luck when dealing with Rose-sama. She is very kind, very wise.
And then good conversation?
Perhaps,
That's
yes.
2 sharks down.
I'll try to.
Yeah, let's go find a spot.
I don't think that's a
Anyways.
shark. I think that's like a kind of whale. An orca.
We'll catch up with you all later.
I don't know you, but have fun.
Thank you.
It's finally my turn to show up here. I should
Yeah.
be sick.
More like a killer buoy. Oh, my eyes were wide open.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, is that really counterproductive for an aquatic species to have very
Guess so.
If you were to excuse me, I need to find someone.
It's good to see you.
Good to see.
Hello.
I can sure.
Thank you.
I should go watch Toronto and Aiden beat each other's ass.
¿Qué pasó? Where do you go?
Yeah.
A moment. I recently came to understand that how I understand sense is not exactly the way things are. And I wanted to apologize. Anything I said to you last times we spoke in the end was inappropriate. I understand things are very different for you.
You're fine. I apologize that I was rather curt and rude, and I think I didn't explain myself very well, but I wasn't really in the mood to, but that's not really an excuse.
Of course.
So, my apologies as well. I don't know if I can do that deep of a bow. I can try though.
It's okay if you can.
Skip. Don't do that again. Don't do that again.
Please do not hurt yourself on my account.
Toronto and Aiden are gonna fight in the arena, and they really want us to watch, so we should be like parents watching their children.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy their fighting. I am going to go and speak with Rose-sama for some time, so I will be around later. Just to have them on link up if you wish or need anything.
Okay. Will you be back here?
No. I'm going to be inside. We were going to borrow a room. Some other things we were going to speak on are a bit more private.
Is it a brain thing?
Is related. They are trying to help me better understand Iris. And they're asking a number of questions about them, so that way they can perhaps help me to better understand Iris. They sent me a letter. We've been talking. But this last letter they sent had a lot of questions that I can't just completely answer in a letter. So, I asked if we could speak in person this time.
Then I don't want to keep you. It's a long walk.
It is. So, I should be going. But have fun with their fight.
I hope you learn a lot.
I hope so as well.
Also, if I piss off Iris, I'm sorry.
Iris is not angry. They are in a very good mood, actually. I like talking with Iris. Or, Rose. Wrong name.
Yeah, just mild concern of mine, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll tell you. I'm sure you do. They think it's funny, your concern.
don't get to hear it often.
All you have to do is ask. Sometimes they don't care. Sometimes they do.
I don't think they like my sense of humor, so...
I think they find it confusing sometimes.
Understandable, not everyone's gonna...
It's very nice to see. It's refreshing for the mind and for the soul.
Your leg okay? Skip. You're just sliding along like she slid you. We should get to
I was on my kickboard.
quick. It was pretty cool. Honestly, though, I thought your leg was broke, so I was scared.
Thank you. I should have done a kickflip.
Same rabbit boy from this morning.
So, your emotions.
I don't want to talk
Do you
about
mind telling me what's...
that openly, I guess. Sorry.
It's okay. My fault for saying it out in open.
Okay, you didn't know. How do you know until I tell you? And I just told you, so now you know.
Now do you want to talk? I'm just kidding, sorry.
How about now? How about now? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Oh no.
I will turn this car right around, Hamsky. I'll turn this car right around, Hamsky. I'll do it. You will not be going to Disneyland today.
Where is Disneyland? I heard it was like, it became its own country or something. Walt Disney took it over shortly after his death.
After his own death?
Yeah, they put his head in the freezer, and then he came back out.
Ugh.
Let's get to the fight.
Yeah.
Remy, good job working
What's
here.
up?
Please,
I didn't have to
why
do
the
that,
fuck
Jake.
would I know that? I just assume it's where people post do pictures of themselves.
Yes.
Oh god!
Exactly.
No!
Oh my god.
Alright.
There are certain people.
Why does that
in
correlate to
specific
feet?
rooms that can make sure.
Why do you automatically assume?
Oh god,
I'm into
I have
feet
to-
because of
do I
that?
have to explain what a
That does not correlate at all.
I said
Yes, you did.
I do not know. I do not know. I'm not going to question it. That seems like a bad thing. Oh?
Yuri, someone could sit in that chair. Okay, let's go.
Yes, Bill-chan wanted to spend time with Penny-chan. They've both been very busy and Penny-chan has not been feeling particularly well lately. So, they want to spend time with each other while they have their moment. Make sure I'm actually comfortable. I brought your letter with me, like I said I did. Hmm. Of course. Thank you. Let's see. Tell me more about Ristov. What was it like? Where was it? Did it have any defining characteristics? I think that is. Well, the kingdom of Ristov is a kingdom of many kingdoms. There are many kingdoms that came together many, many years ago. And they created a larger kingdom, known as Ristov. I do not know much of this time period, you say, but I've heard a number of stories. As I understand it, early on, the people of Ristov, they decided they wanted to stay away from all of the, complications of all this technology, modern things, you know? The people of Ristov valued magic and our land. They wanted to keep the ley lines strong and healthy, something they did not see in the cities that others had built. So they isolated themselves, formed a larger kingdom, and made it, is forbidden to bring technologies into our borders that are to be considered modern. Things with electricity and such. Many of these things we can't do with magic anyways. So it was not much of a bother to our people. The kingdom I come from, in Rostov, is the one far to the north, in the mountains. I grew up there, was born there. As far as where Rostov is, I am not so good with maps, so I am not entirely sure. But I am fairly certain it is a good ways away from where Zafira is now. I was moved away from there when I was younger. And those families I told you about that I went to live with, once we exited Rostov, it was usually by car that they would move me from place to place. But there was one gate, one portal that they had me go through to leave Rostov. I am not certain how far we traveled from there. I am unsure if there are any other things I should say about this. So I will read the second one. What were its people like? Have any of its people had similar abilities to yours? Well, like I told you before, the people of Rostov value magic. We place great importance on it. It is, a thing we cherish, I think is the words you would say. So, when our people come of a certain age, there is a certain day of the year that Nages from one of our colleges in Rostov comes and visits all of the villages and speaks with the children there. They perform a test to see if perhaps they are gifted with magic. And if so, they find it important to try to teach them responsibility of this, as magic is a very powerful and dangerous thing. They do not wish anyone to cause harm to others with such a wonderful thing. It is a thing of great potential, both for good and for evil. As for those with psionics, I am not sure of this. I do not know of any stories of this, and I was unaware of this when I was younger. It was not until after I left Rostov that any of these things happened. When I was young, I did take this test that I told you of, and I was found to be lacking the gift of magic. It was a bit sad, but it is okay. If you are someone without the gift, we do not look down on this. It's just who you are. Oh, well, as I understand this, the mages, they had little stones that they would place in your hand, like so. And you were told to close your eyes and focus for but a moment. And then they would ask you to very clearly speak a number of words, magic words. They had another word for this, but I am not sure what this is in common. You say these words, and this is supposed to help you cast a very, very simple spell. Incantation? I am not sure, perhaps. They were supposed to make the stone in your hand glow. There had been magic placed on it, so that if someone with the gift were to speak those words, the stone would begin to glow. Soft, bluish light. I saw a few others manage this, but I did not. But like I said, for Xanax, I don't know of any stories or anyone talking of it. You had asked, before coming to the monastery, if any of its people had, sorry, hard to read. Did you have incidents regarding your abilities? What was the reason for them? Who did they affect, if anyone? This is why I asked to have this more private. It's okay, Iris. We can talk about it. The first time was with the first family that I was placed with after Ristov, after I had been sent away. This family, I had a brother and sister. They were my foster family, I think. And, well, I did not adjust well to living outside of Ristov. Everything was so strange and new, and I did not really understand what was going on most of the time. My brother and sister, they were, not always the kindest. My younger brother, he was sweet enough when he wanted to be, but otherwise was a bit, mischievous. He liked to go outside and play otherwise. So I would simply watch him play. But my older sister, she was a bit different. She would often tease me for not understanding what things were or not knowing what words to use. I had only started to master common. Not as good as I am now, and I do not really consider myself as being good at speaking this language. But she would often tease me, and it made me sad often. There was a day, though. I had not been in the best of moods already. Was just tired and feeling sad. And we got into an argument. She was teasing me again, and I wanted her to stop. I just wanted her to leave me alone. She pushed me when I snapped at her, and I had started to feel a headache. There was a ringing in my ears, and suddenly there was like a rush. And she went flying across the room into a bookshelf. It nearly fell on her, and she broke multiple bones. The family was very... well, my parents, they were very upset with me. They yelled a lot, and eventually someone from the people that had helped put me there in the first place told me I would be staying with them. They came by and told me I would be leaving. Told me I had to pack my things. My parents there, my foster parents, they thought I was possessed by a demon. They were afraid of me. They thought something was wrong with me and was upset that I had hurt their child. So they sent me away. And this was the first time it happened. The second family that took me in, they were nice, very kind. They sent me to school, and I learned a lot. I had started to get used to things, but was still having trouble with things at school. after what happened with the first family, I was afraid something else would happen. Something was wrong with me. I had been pushing Iris away. And they had a dog. Did not like me. Did not like me at all. Would often bark at me. And one day, again, I had not been in the best of moods. It was just sad. It was winter time, and winter always reminds me of home. It's cold. There's the snow sometimes. I was feeling sad. The dog had started to bark at me again, growling at me. I started to feel that pressure in my head again. I just wanted it to stop. When, I ended up throwing the dog. It wasn't seriously injured, but again, the family was very upset with me. They didn't understand what had happened. And this time it had not only knocked over a bookshelf, but I had destroyed a number of things in their home nearby. There were a couple of broken windows. After that, they came and picked me up and took me away again, and then I ended up at Hasagawa-sensei's monastery. They took me in and were very kind to me. It wasn't quite like being back at home, but the monks there were kind, though they did not understand what was wrong with me. They tried to teach me. They tried to train me. They taught me of things of chi, of the world. Tried to help me temper my emotions, as they could tell I was not doing well in this. I was there for maybe a year or so. And then it happened again. Some of the students there were very kind to me. But most avoided me. I was not well liked, and to be truthful, I was perhaps not doing myself the best of favors with how I was behaving. I generally avoided people, did not talk. I was afraid I would hurt people again. I was afraid of myself, of Iris, of everything. And before all of this, each time I'd had another incident, there had been almost a year that I had been able to stay at this place, and then something would go wrong again, and the closer and closer I got to being at the monastery for a year, the more and more afraid I got that I was going to mess things up again. I was sitting and reading, trying to just stay by myself. And a student decided that they would play a bit of a prank on me, tried to startle me. They got thrown. I was afraid they were going to kick me out, but Asakawa-sensei, he was kind. More kind than he probably should have been. At this point, I was already 17. And he knew that I would probably not be able to find another place to live at this point. Not with all the things that had happened before, and being so close to aging out of this. He told me I could continue to stay, but that I needed to be more careful, whatever this was. That I needed to train harder, try to manage my emotions better. Which I tried, but another year or so passed. I was 19. They had let me stay. And it happened again. I had been getting frustrated with myself, with the situation that I was in. I could not use chi like many of the other students would. I knew I was not gifted with magic, but I had hoped maybe I could find something. If I could throw people, why couldn't I do magic? Why was all of this? So, I tried to push myself to train harder. But I was never very good at any of the martial arts they would train me in. Nor could I ever use chi, and over time this frustrated me. I did not have any friends either. After what happened the last time, not only did many of them avoid me, some of them were afraid of me. There were a few, though, that would at least speak kindly to me, even if they stood back when they would do so. One day, I was by myself, trying to figure out what I was doing wrong, what I was going to do differently. I was angry at myself, my situation, unsure of what I was going to do for the rest of my life. And another student came into the training room I was in. He greeted me and said he had noticed me training before, tried to compliment me, and I got angry. It was stupid of me at the time, but I was so frustrated with myself that I did not see his kindness. I got angry. I thought he was making fun of me. He was making fun of how poorly I was doing. He was taking pity on me, trying to push me down even further. The ringing started happening again. He could tell something was wrong. I wasn't sure what to do. I tried to tell him to go away. And the next thing happened, and he was. Threw him across the room into a rack full of training weapons, and he got hurt. He was okay, but he got hurt. Afterwards, Hasegawa-sensei, he told me I would have to go. That monastery would not be able to keep me any longer. He was, again, far kinder than he should have been. He sent me to Zafira. He sent me with one of the monks from the monastery, one of the older ones, Wawa-sensei. And told me that Wawa-sensei would try to help me find a place to live. That I would be able to stay in Zafira. We would rent a hotel. So we could figure something out, or I ran out of time. I was scared. But I was already an adult, so I knew it was. I couldn't stay. I was no longer a child. Could no longer be kept, or. You know. After this, well, this is when I lived in Zafira for 3 or 4 months. I met a number of people. Wawa-sensei would let me go to a couple of other places from time to time. He would let me go to the casino place, Purple Lotus. It was nearby. I was able to walk there. He felt the area was safe enough, so long as I stayed there and did not wander. And eventually, he allowed me to start coming here to the Sunsen. I had helped him and a few other people, trying to make up for the situation I had gotten myself into, and wow. It was how I met Ashira-san. I got to know him. He was very kind to me. He was a strange person, like I was. Blue skin, a very funny man. He was kind to me and would talk to me while I was here. One night, though, I found him in the streets in Zafira. Found him in an alleyway. He was bleeding. He had a bunch of cuts all over his body and a big hole in his arm where he was bleeding from, a lot of blood. I had my mother's scarf with me at the time, and I let him borrow it to wrap his arm, cut off the blood flow, tourniquet. I swear to, helped him get to his friends, and they were able to get him to a doctor. And this was how I how I ended up at Aegis. They took interest in what I told them of these incidents and tried to help me figure out what they were, what was wrong with me. Eventually, it happened again, but for once it was good. They wanted me to accompany them on an assignment. I was to stay with Ashira-san, see how they work, see what they do. There was some sort of rift that had been opened, and a bunch of demons were crawling out of it, causing trouble. It had already attacked a bunch of people and killed many, but they wanted Aegis to go in and try to close it. So I stayed close to Ashira-san. While all the fighting was happening, I tried my best to help him and stay close, not be a burden. But at one point, he was fighting one, and another came up from behind, was going to jump on his back. And I didn't want that to happen. And I felt the pressure in my head build. And suddenly it was pushed back. Not thrown, but it was big. And I think what happened gave it enough pause for Ashira-san to catch it, stop it from attacking him, catching him off guard. That was the first time it had ever happened, and I didn't hurt someone. Well, I guess that demon was probably hurt, but he was also trying to kill my friend. After that, I started training with Sakaya Sensei. He helped me to figure out how to do this again, but when I wanted to. Over time, he helped me to learn more as well. Helped me to figure out what it was as well. Psionics. Helped me to try to at least better understand it and help use it to help other people, not hurt good people. This is why I say it's not something I can easily write in a letter. Sorry. I regret what happened every day. And after I started training with Sensei, I vowed that I wanted to use this power to help people, not be a monster. Over time, he helped me to not be afraid of myself anymore. Not like I was before. I am still afraid of losing control, but not because... Not because I am afraid of myself, because I don't understand, but because I know the responsibility of what I can do. I know that if I am not careful, I could hurt people like I did before, and I never want to do that again. I think I'm okay. What I told you, I've told a few other people, and though I'm not proud of what happened by any means, might be nice. I think I'm alright for now, though. Tell me about the visions of your memories Iris seems to focus on. Well, it's always changing, but often they seem to focus on little things that perhaps I did not notice, or big things that they think are very important. Like, recently, there was a bit of a situation that happened at the meat truck. Someone from Penny's past came and tried to hurt her. Wanted to take her away. And I didn't want to allow that to happen. They were awful people. You should never be allowed to hurt her ever again. A couple of us tried to stop them after they lashed out at a few of us for telling them they needed to leave her alone. Eventually, in all the fighting, I tried to grab them, hold on to them, and try to restrain them. And I didn't entirely realize or notice what was happening at first, but later that night, Iris showed me a vision of what had happened, like looking back at the moment closely, in more detail. I was able to see where I was holding the man, my hands. From those spots, there was ice, frost, forming. It was something that in the moment I did not really see or was not able to really tell was happening. But when they showed it to me, it made much more sense. They have done this a few times. I will look back on conversations I have had. Or they will point out things that people have said. Either perhaps that they did not like or are upset by, or that they think perhaps I should be paying closer attention to. Should I continue? Tell me about the result of your most recent mental traumas. What did it do to your mental state and your abilities? And did it affect those around you? Well, part of this I'm not actually allowed to talk about. But it was something that affected both Iris and I. Thank you. It was something that hurt Iris and I both. And even now is something we're only beginning to heal from, I think. But those visions, I don't even think to a certain degree they can stop them. When they focus too much on something. Once something has upset them or hurt even them, I can see it over and over in my mind. It was hard and made sleeping really hard. I wasn't really sure what else to do. When this happened, I had noticed that more and more these sleepless nights, when I would wake back up, everything in my room had been moved, in a way. It's not the first time this has happened, but when I am not well, it seems to happen much more often. I think in my sleep, I am doing something, like... there have been a few times where I've even woken up Sensei, nearby, in one of the rooms next door. He comes to check on me. The lack of sleep also makes it difficult to focus on my abilities. This power makes making them happen difficult. And sometimes I will have to focus more, and sometimes they just won't happen at all. I guess for others, though, I sort of just kept to myself for a couple days until I started feeling better. I was able to sleep and at least get a little bit of rest. Thankfully, there are a few people who were kind enough to check on me, make sure I was okay. They knew of what I had been... well, what had happened. And they were even kind enough to bring food, so I didn't starve myself. Tell me about how your training has helped you. Well, I would say that working with Sensei has... like I said before, it has helped me to feel less afraid of myself, more confident in who I am and what I am capable of. Though it is a responsibility, it is one that I am okay with having, so long as I am able to maintain control. Sensei has also pushed me in a number of ways. Not in a bad way, mind you, but he tries to get me to think about things not just with what I can see and what I think in the moment, but he pushes me to reflect on what has happened, to try to learn from my mistakes, to be better than I am now. He is kind and encouraging. Though sometimes the training is very difficult. I never feel like he is pushing me too far or too hard. Aside from this, I just feel stronger, I guess. Both in my sense of who I am and what I can do, my control, my ability to restrain myself, as well as just stronger in general. He tries to get me to do a little bit of everything, so that way I am not focusing too much on this power or too much on bettering my body, becoming stronger, but also being more sure of myself. He says it's important to be confident in yourself, so that way you can not let yourself be shaken when bad things happen. Tell me about Belle. Well, I suppose it's a bit odd. At first, Belchan and I did not really talk much. We would say hello, and she was kind to me, like many of the others at Aegis have been. But eventually, we discovered that she had this same power. Though her strength with this is still very limited compared to what I am able to do. She is still trying to push herself to understand it and to train with it. It helped us to get closer. She helped me to learn how to maintain links with my mind. Even now, I've got a link with a few people that are here right now. We make them before we come in. We're able to sustain it so long as I don't let it go. Pushing myself in small ways. Belchan will often encourage and support me. And eventually we became very good friends. She is often like... sometimes she acts like a sister, trying to teach me about things that I don't know. But she was for some time the only scion that I knew that I would say I was friends with. The only other one I knew was a man named Shen, who also works at the meat truck, but he is a bit, he is a bit odd sometimes, and it is difficult to call him a friend because of how he acts sometimes. He can be very, violent, I'll say. It was nice to meet a friend who is... a friend who is like me. There are not so many of us, so... I try to get to know others who are like this. And befriend them. Get to know them. How did you feel about Eris when you met them? How do you feel about them now? Well, when I first met them, I was still very young and still in my training. When I found them, I guess I didn't really know what to think. I found them hiding in our shrine, one of the rooms that we kept supplies for cleaning and maintaining the shrine. I saw a glow and heard a noise, and when I saw them, I did not recognize what kind of spirit they were. I tried to be friendly and kind, like I had always been taught to be, so I called out to them. Hello? Oh.
It's some water.
Thank you.
Did you want me to leave again? I popped in earlier. Oh. Yes. If you need anything else, just let Rose know and I can bring it.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a good talk.
I called out to them. I wasn't sure what to think or what to make of the situation, so I was just going to be kind and friendly, and I saw them move and turn. And then Iris lunged at me. I was frightened, so I screamed. And there was an odd sensation that is hard to describe, but I blacked out, fainted, and I'm not sure exactly for how long I was unconscious, but when I opened my eyes again, my head hurt, and there was screaming, and I was very frightened. I could hear voices, or a voice in my head. I'm not exactly sure what it was. It was very confusing. Everything was very confusing that day. I was afraid of Iris for a long time after that day. I blamed them. Not just for my parents' death, but for the death of everyone in my village. For the situation that I was in how I was an orphan, having to go to foster families, having to leave Ristov, having to end up at the monastery. I cursed my luck. I always thought they were just waiting there, watching me. Didn't understand them. I was afraid that they were just messing with me, keeping me alive for me to only die one day, for them to kill me. I held on to that fear and hatred for a long time, until I spoke to you and to others. Iris went quiet for a very long time. I could still feel them, like something coiled up in the back of my mind, just laying there. But they were quiet. I don't know what they thought of me then, but now that I'm older and, well, hopefully a little wiser, I think they saved me. Though I don't understand why, or why we couldn't have helped others, or why they chose me, or anything like this. Now I at least try to respect them. I don't understand them well, but after giving them a chance, seeing that they're not evil, like I at first thought they might be, I'm happy with them. Just today, I was thinking while talking with them. Soon I will have been with them for 10 whole years. And beyond this, there will come a point where if we are not able to find a way to separate ourselves, and eventually I will have spent more of my life with them than without. It is a strange feeling to think about. I I will have spent more time outside of Rostov with them in my head, learning to use psionics. A lot has changed in my life, not just within the past year, but over the past 7 years since I left Rostov. At the very least, I guess I'm just kind of glad that I have someone with me who at least is trying to encourage me. At least when they're not trying to tease me, that is. Even recently, when I knew they were going through the same trouble that I was, how sad we both were, they would encourage me. They would try to think towards memories, happy ones, things that they remember from these past several months, happy moments. I could try to think about things that were not so sad. They care about me. That much I can see. And I'm happy to have someone with me who cares. So I owe them, you know? I'm going to care about them too. And continue to care about them. Thank you. Should I continue? Okay. If they can answer, Iris, how do you feel about Sakoto? This one's up to you, if you can try to communicate. It's a lot. I think happy. Proud. Very proud. Oh. I think they appreciate everything I'm trying to do and have said. Trying to get to know them and give them a chance. If there is anything else, I can't really tell. What is your primary goal? This is a little more harder for me to answer. I guess I am still trying to figure this out. There are many things I wish to do, but not a big thing, you know? I want to better understand Iris. I want to learn to further control my power. I want to help Hamsuki-san, to help him to grow, to be the man he wants to be, to help him grow his business into something he can truly be proud of. I want to help Aegis. I want to help others. I want to learn to help others heal in ways that only I can help them. But there is no one thing that I want to do. Do you recognize your own progress? I do. Just in the past year and a half, I feel as though so much has changed in my life. Things that I could never have foreseen. If you had asked me back when I was at the monastery if I would ever consider myself to be friends with Iris, the spirit that was following me, I would have called you crazy. I would have thought you to be perhaps trying to help them. But now I have grown. Iris is my friend. They helped me, and I should have been better to them in the past. So I'm going to do my best to make up for that, to be a better person, to continue to grow. I'm going to continue to try to learn how to use this power so I can help others. I have already come so far. Before, I could push things. Now I can do so much more. And I am still learning. I can make my hands cold with my thoughts. Actually, when I say it that way, it does sound kind of crazy. I see the progress I have made. In some ways, I am proud of myself for having come as far as I have. But I want to keep going farther. The only thing I think I need to learn right now is just to be patient with myself. I had a talk recently with a friend, Rika-chan. You have met her. She reminded me that I have everything I need right now. And I should be happy with this. I have a teacher who is doing everything he can to help me grow. I have a friend in my head who is encouraging me, guiding me even. And even though I don't have the answers to everything right now, I am on the path to finding those answers. To continuing to help myself grow. But it will take time, and I must be patient with myself. Thank you. Reze-sama. And thank you for listening. I'm sorry I couldn't fit all of that into a letter, but perhaps you understand why. It was kind of a lot. I guess I had heard you were not feeling well recently. I was worried about you. Hope you're okay. I am glad to hear this then. I wanted to come and visit. I was also not well. Thank you. I agree. There has to be a balance in everything. We cannot feel joy all the time, otherwise what would joy even feel like? Hmm. Oh, actually, there was something. I think I had mentioned this before, perhaps. Two people I know. One who is someone I work with at the meat track, and another who I have come to trust, though I do not fully understand them well. They are a bit of an unusual person. They both pointed something else out about Iris that I could not see. One is a dragon. She is of dreams. She was not able to explain this well, but explained that there is some place where dreams all come together in the minds of many. And that Iris seemed of this place. She said that she has been able to recognize when other creatures are of this same place. And they believed that Iris was of this place. I did not know this. Whatever this dream is, I've never heard of it. I was not sure what to think of this, but then, only a day later, someone was speaking with this other individual. They're a bit odd, like I had said, but very wise, it would seem. And when someone asked them about me, they called me the one who is touched by the dream within a dream. I can only assume this must mean Iris. I was hoping perhaps maybe you would be able to use this knowledge. I don't know anything of this dream. But Iris, they seem to believe these things that are being said of them. They seem to indicate this is the right path, that it's true. At the very least, they get very excited when I talk about it, but also sad. Like, well, someone who is talking about home. I would be grateful if this. At the very least, I thought you would find this interesting. Well. I suppose for now, that's all I have to share. And many thanks to you. for your guidance, and for your friendship. Mm. Mm. Of course. If there is anything else you need of me, you know exactly how to reach me. Thank you again. Mm. I suppose. Mm. Of course. I am not sure how to send letters like you do, but I'll try to figure something out, even if I have to get help from someone else. Hmm. If I send letters here, they will be brought to you? Hmm. Ah, of course. Wow. I shall try to send letters soon then. Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I will try to send a letter soon then. suppose then for now. I should probably try to check in with the others, make sure they're all okay. Thank you, and you as well, Rose-sama. Thank you. They say thank you as well. Yuzo, Emi-chan, where are you?
Belle and I are already heading down the path. Do you want us to come back?
I can come and find you.
Alright, we're way down the path towards the whatever's past the path. Looks like a big blue area here.
Big blue area? I suppose they mean they are outside.
It's difficult, but the human will is quite strong. Hello. You're Echo, right?
Yeah. Yeah, look at you go. Oh yeah.
We had a good
bust a move up here. Yeah,
I can't see you, homie.
Yeah, we can't see you.
Hmm. Strange tune it's humming. Maybe somewhere inside then? Oh. Wait, is that? Hmm?
It's like putting on someone else's skin.
You're gonna need it with us. That's for a fact.
Katie's money.
Enjoy therapy. Try your therapist. I said hi.
It'll be a yes, and it's gonna be a hilarious
situation
if his sister shows up and sees her sister
I
and my
done
lap.
it before. She wanted me to
Okay.
know.
Okay. Can she tell the difference?
Yes.
She'll know. I have a feeling she already knows. Oh, I am.
Indeed.
That stuff is expensive
Like what
too.
he said. She already knows.
Where was that? The arena? Yeah, someone was getting
She also seems
I'm more than happy.
going to be
Go,
going through
however.
a bit of a dangerous route.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, if you think about it, everything's dangerous in its own way.
Of course.
This for is a tea house?
Oh, whoa.
Excuse me?
Hey, Sakoto.
Hello, any sorry?
Maybe I could get mine.
I what?
Joke anymore.
It'd be so easy just to flintlock him. It'd be so easy.
What?
Why is he?
I fired him and I had to fight him and a monkey in the arena while you were gone, and that's because you weren't around. You left me to suffer. I had to fight
told you
that guy,
exactly where I
some
was
dude that
going.
pulled a
I
weapon
was
out of his
going to
chest.
talk with
I know.
Rosissima.
They pulled a pole arm out of their chest, and then they fucking shot bullets that were beam things at me.
What the heck?
All I know is it all started with that little
He was
fucker.
fighting Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh? What?
Yeah, that's Gilgamesh.
I thought his name was Gill, like the furniture store. What the fuck?
That's Gilgamesh.
A god?
Oh, where is he? Where's that old son of a bitch?
This is why Sachi said he wanted to have a bit of fun.
Hi, Sakoto.
Hello.
That guy went so
Teresa-sama.
fucking easy on me. He swept my legs and he used the blunt side of a weapon.
Someone we know is here.
Good.
I hit him a
You're
few
lucky.
times.
I'm gonna go say hi to them. I actually don't know where they are. Where'd they go?
I hit a guard a few times.
What the
Over
heck?
there. That'd be a win.
I sidestepped a pole arm and I punched him in the head. He didn't react too much. I think he went like this. But at most, it was probably just my stick moving his head, not like him in pain or anything.
Oh.
I didn't do anything, I promise. I noticed that once I get to
Good. Thank you.
You're gonna have to wait for the rest of the crowd.
Okay, I'm gonna go find go find the boy. Stay away from my boyfriend.
What? I feel like now
and it's a little joke where I keep hitting on Sachi.
was that to me?
I'm sure you
They're dating Sachi.
They're dating Sachi, yeah. I went up to Sachi today and I said, "You busy, cutie?" And then he said, "Yes, he's busy." And then I told them that I said that, and then they said that to me. Okay. That's the full story.
That is both awkward and very sad. They seem so nice.
Yeah.
Sorry. The rainbow on your shirt is just fun.
Oh! Rasha-sama, she gets me this. It's a very good gift.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's very pretty.
Is that koi fish?
Rasha-sama has been to... I think so, yeah. She has been to Ristov.
Oh, the fisherman. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Where I come from, she is a knight there. Very great honor.
Oh.
Yes. Something you can only do if you have served our kingdoms and great deeds.
Wait, is she originally from Rostov? Or was that just a place she
I
was
do not
born?
think so. Supposedly, she was visiting there with Sensei's friend. I've met them a few times. They say they are a cleric.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I believe Rosasama and her are very close.
Interesting. Perhaps I shall visit too someday and see what it's like there.
Hmm.
I
Is
don't
that a
get out
spirit
much.
or a serial
You
killer?
like it here. You would probably like it where I come from. The northern regions. Lots of big mountains.
I suppose I do have the benefit of I don't really get tired anymore. So, mountains won't be much of an issue.
Hmm. do not know.
Question.
I always found traveling up and down the mountain very difficult.
Yeah,
It's a long
I'm
time.
noticing something.
Hmm?
Why is it so quiet near you guys, but then I walk off alone and it gets really fucking loud? Is it the
Come on,
silence?
man.
Is it your
Come on,
silence?
buddy. It's a good
I
idea.
can't do
It'd be
that here.
funny.
To be honest, it's even quiet here
I
for
think
me.
people just get quiet.
It's weird. Everything goes completely quiet. It's both relaxing
Let me just give
and
you a
also very
rundown.
off-putting. It's like you get used to
Well-
hearing the quiet whispers in people's minds all the time. And
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Why you threaten me with your tail? It'd be funny. You know it'd
Is
be
that
funny.
nice or weird?
It's like
Hold on.
too quiet almost. Like it makes you a little tense.
So
Nope.
But
the
it's
voices
okay.
to you are like
Ending. I
noise.
think I...
Mm.
You're used to it.
There you go, buddy.
You don't focus on it, and it's just background.
I
like the
did
air
not
or
notice it
rain.
at first, but the more I trained with Sensei,
Where'd you go?
the more clear the whispers became,
I will give
the
you
more
a
I
whole
began to notice
watermelon
them.
if you let
At
me
first,
plan
coming
this at some
to
point in the
places like
future.
this
It'd be
and
funny.
to that casino, it was okay. It was nice. It's like, oh, the whispers, they're gone. I don't have to hear them anymore. I don't have to think, oh, don't focus on them. But now, after so much time, it's eerie, almost like too quiet. Even when I am in my room at HS alone, there is like a quiet hum almost. I can hear other people's minds nearby in other rooms. Just not clearly. But here it is just completely quiet.
It's not quiet. Listen. There's the hum of what I perceive as like electrical lights or something.
Yeah,
can
but
focus
no,
on
this
that.
is a
This
different.
way.
This is a different sensation.
If you
It's like
went
a
from
tickling.
the city, where you hear all the noises of the city, you're used to hearing all of that. But then you go out in the
Nature.
country, and all you hear is
It's
the
very
wind
jarring.
and the plants.
It took me a while to get
Yes,
used to it.
jarring. This is the word.
It was a bit
It was actually
funny
very
when I
uncomfortable.
first got here. Because my original home, my shrine decayed. Because the village it was in was abandoned. So I was with only the noise of nature for a good long while before I came here, and then all of a sudden, there's all these people and all this noise.
I'm just saying I appreciate the silence right now because I literally just smashed a monkey into a wall.
Hell, you
There are
fuck up that
times
monkey.
where
That monkey
it's just
deserved it.
nice to
Fuck up that monkey. Oh, hi. Oh, there you are, something.
Diver, don't tell people to spank the monkey.
But it's funny.
I bet that's a
I think
demon.
I know her.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's a good thing, but also a confusing thing. When I first got to Zafira, I did not know anyone. It was very scary. I had never been to a city like Zafira before, but there were a few people I met who were very kind to me, very soft. They could tell I was a bit scared.
Fresh.
Mm. There was one, a woman who was soft and kind, and well, she was a Dumphier. So it was nice to talk to someone who understood, sort of, not being looked kindly upon by many people. And in her case, she understood it even more. Someone who appears so different from others.
It seems you've settled in quite well compared to back then.
Yes.
What are you? You're gonna sit on the. That's not a seat.
Yes, it's actually very comfortable and listen.
If it breaks, you're paying
I mean,
for it.
I'll pay.
It's not that bad.
It's okay.
I will say it's probably very
It's okay,
warming though.
Hamski-san. He did the
Well, some of them
thing.
meant for sitting, so.
You know, that's exactly what I said.
You remember the thing?
So I've heard this thing about the cursed
I don't get
tour
the
of
joke.
the Lotus.
Curse tour of the Lotus. There's a curse tour.
Yes,
You told
found
me
Mark
that
Kazan. I found
Oh.
pictures of the
Still
outside.
don't get the joke.
Go along with the
Oh,
joke.
good lord. Oh.
Not a joke. Act like it's
That's
real.
not structurally sound whatsoever.
He did the thing. Yeah?
Wait, oh my god,
I
he
just
did do
noticed
the
that.
thing.
Now you're just messing with me.
Messing with
Oh
you.
my god, he did it again.
Can't believe
I'm confused.
Can't believe you would do the thing.
Did I like suddenly like turn naked?
Oh my god.
I would hope not. But it's not as bad as you doing the thing.
What's
Okay.
now? I need to know what's the thing.
Because now I know it's a joke, but I also want to know what the thing
This
is.
is
It just it
not
reminds me of that.
joke. Why would I joke about you doing the thing? He thinks it's funny. I think it's gross.
What did I do?
The thing!
Sure.
Apparently, I'm doing a thing. I don't know what the thing is.
Well,
Now
the
in a
thing
moment
can
we
mean
will
a
walk
multitude
away
of things.
without
How
saying
could you do
anything.
such a thing in
And
the,
that you are doing them.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, apparently I'm not causing
It's
the end of the
clearly
world.
not
It's
fun
fine.
if you're getting yelled at for it.
Causing the end of the world.
I mean,
no.
I also don't
You
really
don't
care
cause the
much
end
because
of
I
the
literally
world.
almost died today. So.
But you did do the thing. Very shameful.
YOLO.
I got a bunch of my stamina
Also,
freaking
the
zapped.
koi
That's why I
fish could die if you keep doing that.
I have no idea what.
Alright, see you later. You're being so confused.
In all honesty, I can't believe you did the thing either.
At this point, I'll just go along with it.
You didn't laugh at my cocking guns with your fist joke, but you laughed at the thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Is with my fist. Also, you
This-
might want to
I'll show you something
retie
later.
your boot.
Thank you.
I want to just up a little. Otherwise, I'm gonna be taller
I'm
than
having
you.
issues where the floor sinks.
Yeah, no, but you don't want me to be taller than you yet.
Yet?
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
You know, sometimes when you get older, your ears and nose get bigger instead. Can you just go that route? Please stop
Oh,
it.
that's usually men. I'm not
Real?
a man. For real.
Why the fuck do... I ruined your joke, though. He thought it was a joke.
It's okay. We had our fun. We got to laugh. That's all that matters.
All I
And say
do
he's
want to
fine.
do is laugh. He's staring at us.
Yeah, I know.
No, he wants to know what the thing is.
Let him. He's a detective. He'll figure it out eventually.
He's still doing the thing.
He is. He really is.
He's hiding in the bushes to figure out what the thing is.
That's not bushes. That's bamboo.
The bamboo?
That's bamboo.
Bambushes.
Mhm.
If there's a cluster of them, it's a bambush.
Up in bush? No, I don't think that's.
Oh no. Wait. Let's see if he does the thing.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I can't believe.
Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Oh.
Did it.
And what to do for the last 10 minutes? Ah. My friends.
Hello, Maria-sama.
Oh, hey, Malice.
Hello, you two. Seems like it's been forever. Hope I've caught you both healthy and stable.
Look at you.
Yeah. Doing much better.
Last time I saw you was in a pool, and we were shirtless. It was a little bit weird. Good memory, though.
Ah. A very good memory. And you're looking much better, Sakoto. And you too, Hamsky. I can't put my finger on it, but you both seem like you've been through a lot. Recently.
Yeah, I live in the slums.
Trials and tribulations of the slums. Understandable.
Fighting to maintain safety for everybody.
Very good, Hamsky. And have you been working out?
I've been working out with people, yeah, every morning.
Oh, your shoulders are broader, if you don't mind me looking.
Yeah, it's fine, thank you. I'm blushing.
And you, Sakoto? Training?
Yes, I've resumed training with Sensei.
Strengthening yourself. Excellent.
Mind and body.
And that is going swell. I hope.
Well, yes, I think you could say.
Excellent. I hope the master of yours can teach you quite a lot in both aspects.
I think he is more of a guide now.
A guide?
Yes. He helps me to find the right path to follow. Even if he cannot follow me down that path.
Ah, so you're going down your own journey, and he is the wise words to give you advice on where to turn.
More that he is not capable of doing what I do. However, he is wise. And is able to help guide me even if he cannot do so himself.
I see. Magpie, lovely to talk to you. Both you and Skipper are quite the curious synthetics I've met in the last few years. Do they have a shop in the meat rack?
No, they don't.
And you both live there, yes?
It's my home.
Your home. Wonderful. Well, you two. Wonderful to see you both.
Very good to see you always. I'm not just sucking up. I've learned that you are pretty friendly, unlike what others say about you.
Hey, we're closing in 6 minutes.
Oh, wait,
After our little encounter, though.
Here's a good question. Is our deal still apart? Is our little deal we made that while ago still
I am one of the friendliest. Don't forget it. And any time you need a friend, please, just call. No doubt I'll respond.
I will. Sounds like a good opportunity to get to know each other.
Speaking of, I did want to wait after your little ordeal with my mission to get you more healthier and better. Did you two want to go to my museum? The museum, apologies. Anytime soon?
If we do, I need a few plus ones.
The more the merrier. After all, such artistry should be enjoyed by the populace. But don't bring too many, as the museum is can be quite secluded.
I would only bring a few that want to learn about this history of Zephyra.
Very good. I'm excited to meet them.
Actually, that reminds me of someone I met today. They were telling me of a historical district in Palace District. I was wondering if perhaps you knew of this place. Perhaps we would learn of this at this museum.
Yes, they do have a history lesson for the Palace District. And of that specific building, of course. It's been there for quite some time. One of the few landmarks that has persisted all these years. Predates my inclusion in this city, even.
I see. Oh.
Malleus, you're looking kind of cute. Can I take a picture of you? Thank you.
Sure, Hamsky.
Can I get it autographed sometime?
I can't believe you did the thing.
An
Once I point it out.
autograph?
Yeah.
I would love to.
As soon as I print it out, make a big poster, put it on someone's wall.
Someone's wall?
I don't know who yet. It'll be a nice gift.
I know it's a
It would be a nice gift, wouldn't it? Choose carefully.
I will.
Well, be sure not to invite
Toodles.
others, would make you upset.
Whoever you are comfortable with, and please just let me know when. I must prepare, after all.
Of course, Mike-sama.
We're closing in 3 minutes, so.
Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, we're about to leave. Yeah, have a good one, Mr. McKay.
Bye, Cruella.
I believe we are closing.
Thank you, Nubby.
Hi.
Chad.
You look like you see a ghost. What happened?
Dude,
What happened? What happened? Who do I have a beat up? Who am I fighting?
A ghost?
I don't think I can fight the ghost. That was my
there are
nubs.
spirits here. Anyways, we should be going.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Also, Helsky, while I was
Hello?
at the front door and I was bored, I drew you something. I drew you a picture.
Alright? Let me see that.
Yeah. It's you
What
and
is it?
me, and we have guns, and we're shooting a bunch of like crabs in the sewer because we thought there's crabs in the sewer, and then you showed me how to shoot a gun. You showed me how to aim it like sideways.
Head to the.
At Orlando Saka?
No, that was in the public notice. That was a while ago.
Oh. Yeah, sideways.
Yes,
There's a portable gunshot sound.
sideways.
Alright, we should head out. I'll put this on my fridge. I need to get furniture for my apartment.
I feel so honored. Wait, but now you have to draw me something so I can put it on my fridge.
Alright, I will draw you something. Wait.
I think Carfelson might be waiting to ambush you. You're waiting over here. Unless he's moved again.
Oh, wow. Hi, Sabobo. I will get your name right one day.
It's close enough. Mary-chan calls me that anyways. She has a hard time saying my name too.
How do you... Sabobo...
I'm sorry. Kind of a little brain damage.
Yo, don't say that about Nubby. Nubby's fucking amazing.
Aren't there just two, but tinier?
Yeah. So I should know.
Very based.
I see.
After I fought that monkey, I have violent thoughts. I do not put me up against that monkey again.
My king, my 10-year-old king.
Bye.
Wanna fight Nubby?
I didn't even grab him.
Yes,
The second
king.
fight, I slammed him into the wall.
Yes, king. Yes.
Yes, king. Slay royalty, slay.
Do you want me to have you fight against Nubby and then make you put him down for good?
Yeah.
And have blood on your hands.
Oh. I can teach you.
Nubby's amazing.
Wayne, defend
That's very.
What?
Okay, there you go. That's Sakoto. How we going now?
Pretty good.
I would have.
There
you go.
Next Thursday. There they go.
The onsen is a little different, so you have to learn it separately. But I can teach you. How we going? I don't know. Casino's pretty fun. There you go. There you go.
Alright, is 3 still inside?
Oh, my armor.
There you go.
Thank
How we going now?
Yeah, you too.
Sunday. Yes, there you go. I believe on Friday or Saturday is the cafe, which is separate from what.
Oh, I had an interesting offer.
From?
Zoomies.
You know.
It's entirely likely that everyone will know everything because detective was sitting behind us. But I took a picture of him and Malleus so that I could give it to Malleus if DT fucks us over.
He was hoping he wouldn't talk about that. Really, like a lot of people
that's why I
not
took a picture.
going around going, oh, they're going up to a museum with Malleus. Oh boy, they're gonna get their brains eaten. You know?
No, that's why I said we bring +1s, because we can take people that would not have that happen to them. Which you're not gonna like my choices.
Why not?
Because they are people that he would not fuck over. Potentially.
Sorry, excuse me.
Like,
sorry.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, he might fuck them over, but that'd be really bad for him.
Bye, Husky. I'm going to my dumpster now.
Well, let me think about it first, okay? You told me to think before I talk. Let me think, because I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Okay, just let me know and maybe let them know.
Necessary can assist, but up to you if it's necessary.
Well, glad to have you aboard.
Yeah. Maybe. Trying to avoid just getting wrapped up in this that, you know,
Let's get out of here.
aren't already or
Yeah.
that he might consider messing with. I would hate to see him do something to you.
Also, you're kind of your hands are sweaty.
Aren't you dating someone? That's lewd.
Oh. What?
What?
We're friends. I do that shit all the time to people at the meeting.
So rude.
Except he has weird, gross hands, so I'm like...
Yeah, I'm wearing protection. It's fine. I won't be Grande. Anyway, let's go.
What? Did you say he wouldn't Belgrande?
Pregante.
Oh. Yeah, holding hands gets you pregnant.
What?
Careful.
I am not that stupid.
You know what? Your jokes are funnier, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this like when you told us that for guys it rolls up?
What?
What?
He made an absurd lie.